powerful magic, terrifying monsters, valiant heroes, the fate of the world on the line.
But before all that, sometimes you just gotta kill some goblins.
Right. But grand twisting plot lines, heart-wrenching sacrifice, invocations of the gods themselves.
I'm getting 5 silver a day to move the crates from here to here.
Magical items.
This is sharp and rusty enough to cause tetanus.
Backstory revelations.
My uncle was a chef.
Big bad endgame boss fights.
These crates are really heavy.
Seriously? Is this even D&D?
Hell yeah. And we're calling it Party Foul. Hey everybody, sounds like we are back. So, I was also informed over the little break that we had that it's episode 8. So, hell yeah, welcome to episode 8. We have so much good content. You can catch all those videos to catch up in the video section of our Twitch or on our YouTube channel. All right, so to get back to things, we have joined the party after a crazy mission in a drow colony trying to liberate a captured princess, kind of, who had befriended the party just a few days earlier. This was Zaunder, our drow in the party's colony, and he had to take out some of his own people and is sort of changing his alliances or something. But they fought their way out. You know, a lot of other ways they could have dealt with it. They just killed everything and then
successfully liberated.
Yeah, successfully liberated the princess. Also, while maiming the golden retriever, not the dog, the actual retriever giant spider construct, which seems to be out on the hunt for things, but only has a few legs left. So they were able to successfully do that. The party decided to go and straight to the Half Mounds, which is the home of a couple of our halflings, Gwen and Finn, and they got there hoping to find a nice, lovely little community and party welcome like they had last time, but instead everything's been draped in black because one of the pillars of the community, a man called Sackville, has died, and they just discovered this in the Half Mounds itself. So I'm going to start the session today by taking you all to a little map. And before we get to the actual events and the little cliffhanger that we had last week, I want to make sure that I introduce everybody to where you are and what's going on in the world. So let's port over to the Roll20 map for the Half Mounds. So the Half Mounds is, to give just a quick media shout out, it's definitely a lot like Hobbiton. It is not that different. I have my picture today, a little bit of the New Zealand area of Hobbiton for this exact purpose. There is a stream that runs right through the middle of the Half Mounds, and the city is split. It's a small city, but it's split between two major sectors, the south side, as well as the bazaar and the north side. The south side, as the party went through and saw some of the half-mast flags and the black draping fabric across the houses, which are all kind of carved out of the hills. It's all, the Half Mounds refer to the hills themselves, that the luscious green that the whole city is sort of built on top of or inside of. And these are, the south side is a much poorer area. You can see a lot of exposed wood and more shabby material that everything is made. And yet when you cross the bridge, the famous bridge in the Half Mounds, which we'll talk about later, you get to a much nicer part of the area. Merchants, a town hall, an armory, and a very wide open plaza where the party is currently situated, having crossed the bridge. And on this plaza is a stage where all the time, almost every night, it seems, there's some kind of new act or music, which is core to this particular town and city. On this particular day, at the dealing with the death of Sackville, it seems like the performer may be recognizable to at least some of our party members. And so, Gwen, as you cross the bridge and see the familiar plaza, the little beautiful octagonal stage in the middle of it with a small crowd all murmuring amongst each other, many people wearing dark clothing and not looking too happy. There is the familiar dark-skinned figure sitting upon a stool, tweaking a mandolin, sort of like strumming it, trying to tune it a little bit as the crowd gathers around. And as he looks up towards you and makes eye contact, the sort of like the crowd parts, and you see the chiseled physique. His hair's gotten longer than you remember, and he, doesn't always play this kind of silly mandolin. And in fact, the moment that he locks eyes with you, he takes the mandolin and sort of puts it aside and pulls a guitar off of his back. And he looks across the crowd, maybe 50 or 75 feet away, and you begin to hear this.
Oh, God damn it.
Hey! Been trying to meet you. Hey! Must be a devil between us, or whores in my head, or whores at the door, or whores in my bed. But hey, where have you been? If you go, I will surely die. Oh, with chain, with chain, with chain, with chain, with chain. And this continues on for the next couple minutes.
Oh, good.
As he sort of stares at you, and the crowd, looking for a particular kind of moment of warmth in the course of a dark day or so, does smile, but also when they start listening to some of the lyrics, which seem to describe somebody missing a lover and having to resort to, sleeping with whores in his bed and things. There's some strange looks as well, as they are sort of like, what's the thing?
Is this nice? I don't understand.
And he finishes it with a nice flourish and a strum. And the crowd sort of lightly claps and looks around to each other and wonders. And it's at this point, as he almost like stands up and begins to move towards you, that Ernie walks up onto the stage and sort of looks around at everybody else and says, thank you there, Edwin, for your performance. I do appreciate it. Everybody, it's a pretty tough day. We all knew it was coming at some point, but we all thought, of all people, Sackville might be the one that would he'd outlive us all, like he had been for so many years. We just want to take a moment and let you all know that the funeral will take place tomorrow. So you'll be able to pay your last respects and everything. We'll be having it just in the back of his estate, for those of you that might not be from around here. And he looks over at you, Meena, in particular. This is a colony mostly of halflings, and you are enormous compared to everybody else. And of course, Neriad and Zaunder, both of you stand out pretty well.
Like, I'm probably the tallest halfling there.
Yes, you're certainly among one of the taller halflings. And so, for those of you not from around here, it's just outside the city, just to the northwest. It'll be easy to find tomorrow. And those of you that are wondering, of course, about his estate and what to do with all of his things, well, we will certainly make sure that all those things are handled tomorrow evening. So, for now, just be with each other and remember all those lovely things that Sackville said and did. And, let me know if you need anything. Thank you. Edwin, take it home. And he says, I'm going to take a brief break, everybody. Thank you so much. He sort of walks off the stage and sits there and sort of looks in your direction.
Oh, God. So I'm assuming that after that display, the party all notices he's looking at me.
Pretty obvious, yeah.
Sure.
And then, of course, this is, he's quite recognizable to you. But once again, he is a couple things that are different. His dark skin, for everybody else, is covered in copper tattoos. Really interesting kind of swirls and things around. He, doesn't wear a shirt often. Finn, you and he share that in common. He is wearing a sort of a sort of white vest. I don't know what that is. A heart. He's wearing a bit of a
that looks
white...
like drugs. That looks like a pill that like an 87-year-old man needs to take.
Hey, be nice.
Oh man.
Hey,
Not happening.
Sorry.
Sorry,
only
Lee's only
86.
86.
Damn it.
Says cuddle me.
Ah.
Oops. Not that.
Nice, Grendy. Nice. I'm very proud of that joke.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll just kind of like slink away as much as possible. Just kind of like, and walk over to him.
Sorry, I think I got distracted by Lee's pill, but he is wearing a white vest with a nice collar on it. Most of his chest and arms are exposed, but it's like a sort of a white vest. That's new. You haven't seen that before. Are you slinking away toward him, or are you slinking away from him?
No, definitely towards him.
Slinking
yes.
towards him. Okay. Make a stealth check.
Nice. Roll with my
Make a
broken
horny check.
Can I roll? Can I try to keep her in my sights?
I think that if you're doing that, that's absolutely
rude ass.
possible.
All right, that's a
17.
21.
Shit.
So, yes, you do notice that being a taller halfling, and she tries to like kind of skirt behind Meena for a second and use her as a fence, but it's, you see your sister's lovely hair bouncing through the crowd as she kind of tries to dart away in a zigzaggy way towards the stage.
Oh, let her.
While this is happening, Zaunder, you feel a little tug at your side, and you do see Nakiri sort of looking at you. It seems that we are, standing out quite a bit here. Do you know of a place that we could perhaps go before, we get noticed more?
I don't think there's any place in the half mounds that we wouldn't stand out. Is there like?
No, but you certainly could try to get behind closed doors.
There's the broken down building with rats in it.
No,
Yeah, no, I'm not going there.
I have a place. I have a place we could all go.
Oh, really? After you? I was
I'd
going to
like
ask. This is your town, right?
Oh, well, not really. It's more of
Oh,
just like we
okay.
lived here sometimes. But yeah,
I'll follow
fine,
you
yeah.
for sure.
I'd like to get off the streets. I'm feeling a little uncomfortable.
All right.
I hope your place is big enough.
It might not be, but we'll see.
It's like fucking
What is
Gandalf in The
that
Hobbit.
supposed to mean?
Trying to go to fucking what's his name's house? I can't fucking remember.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Bilbo. There it is. Got
Bilbo's
it.
house, yeah.
It's not a great
bumping his
place
head
to
on
be, is
everything.
it? This is not a great place. It looked like someone's died or something.
Oh,
I do like all the black.
yes. So one of our great elders, Sackville, birthday just passed. Zaunder, you attended his birthday. You should care.
Oh.
He just passed recently. Well, real old man, very nice. He's got a big place too. So just like try not to. I'd appreciate it if you didn't like cause a ruckus or anything, or like ruin the whole affair, because I actually do really care about
I
this.
would never do that, my king.
All right,
Okay,
see, I
we
trust
know-
you. I'm
I
looking
think
more
we
at
know
Zaunder.
Place of mourning.
What? Me?
Oh well, you did just bring a bunch of rats when I first met you, so I'm just making sure you don't really do that again, or
That was the rat's fault.
all right.
Yes. Please, they're staring very, very
Oh,
vividly.
right. Follow me. Don't worry about Gwen. I'll explain everything.
Are you going to take us to your castle, Your Majesty?
My what? Oh, right. Yeah, sure. My castle. Sure, whatever.
Oh, you've got a castle.
Oh, whatever. I'll
He's
lead
being
them
sarcastic.
to. Yeah, it's fucking massive. Lead them to like our old place.
Okay, that takes a little bit.
Yeah, it's. I think it's across the bridge too.
You do. You go back across the bridge, and as you're going across the bridge, you do see that when you first crossed, it was basically empty. Everyone kind of moving in the same direction or whatever. But this time, there is a large canvas that now is set on the bridge itself. And as you're all walking through, Matthias, your mage hand starts to freak out. It kind of like appears up in the air and starts flittering around very like rapidly in the air, and then swirls back around your head and crouches behind your neck, almost like it's hiding.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
Oh, that's a little bit unusual, isn't it, Matthias?
oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm just going to study it.
Make
bit of
a insight check, I guess, on your mage hand.
Maybe he's scared of water.
15 plus insight of 2. 17.
last time he was in the water, all of us were almost drowning. So
That did happen.
You
Yeah,
keep
but
trying
it's
to get a
in the
beat
water.
on this and try to figure out what's going on, and you're sort of looking around, but the mage hand's pretty quick, and it's able to sort of like hide behind your neck and hide behind your neck. So finally, you channel a little bit more of your like learning to make this thing behave, and you force it in front of you, and it's like it's tremoring, it's shaking. And as you stare at it more, it seems to every now and then flit and look at the canvas that's on the bridge, and then like turn back to you as it shakes.
Is it? Well, I guess like some sort of dispelling thing.
Could be.
I will cast Detect Magic.
You cast Detect Magic, and the canvas that's on the bridge is quite magical. The bridge itself actually gives a faint glow of enchantment magic, and the canvas that you see gives illusion magic to it. On the other side of the canvas, you see little grayish white patches of fur on occasion skirting around.
Oh. I'll walk towards it. Does my maid hand follow, or does it stay where it is?
It hovers back quite a bit, but it follows. What are the rest of you doing while this interaction's going on?
Oh, we can't let him wander off. Perhaps we could get the princess inside. We should maybe split up. Maybe it's a bad idea, but
Oh no, Half Mounds is perfectly safe. Nothing really bad ever happens here, really. Not at all. So if
Okay.
anything, like,
don't get killed, Finnegan. We'll be back in a bit.
yeah, easier said than done. All right, princess.
Oh, I mean, Matthias, not Finnegan.
Princess, follow me. Who's staying with Matthias? Just make sure he doesn't cause any ruckus.
Oh, he should be fine on his own, right? You said it was safe here.
I could probably.
No,
stay
I
with-
think Meena should go actually, just to make sure.
Yes.
I'll stay with him,
What could
but
go
maybe I
wrong?
should make myself a little shorter or something. I'm sticking out a lot here. I can see over a couple of the roofs.
That's
Also, don't
quite
listen
true,
to him
yeah.
about nothing bad happening. Last time I was here, I woke up with with Gwen.
Woke up with the Fae.
Well, she looks like a little fairy.
Well,
Is that a compliment or is that a
I
negative
don't-
thing? I don't really know what your relationship is, and I'm hoping you might be able to maybe label it at some point.
actually, don't label it. Don't even mention it right now. Actually, that'd be really great. In this current point in time, you just keep those comments to yourself, Zaunder. Thank you very much. Meena, follow Matthias. Do whatever you like. Just be small, be tall. We're pretty nice around here. Everyone else, follow me, please. Let's go. I'm gonna steadily walk to the half mount.
You start skirting across the bridge. Actually, the moment that the princess, who is, it looks, despite the fact that she's had some rough couple days, she still carries herself in this incredibly royal, rich manner. And the moment that she passes by the canvas, a little voice comes in from behind you all. You're skirting pretty quickly, but you sort of hear, "Oh, don't you go off now. I'd really like to paint you all. That'd be nice. Huh? Anyone want a painting? Anyone?"
Me!
And as you turn, yeah, well, you call out me, and as you turn around, there is a small little mouse folk lady that is behind the particular canvas.
How you doing?
Oh, hi there. I don't see a lot of you around here, or me, or us. My. Would any of you like a painting? Would any of you like one? Anyone? Yes?
I'm your Huckleberry.
My. I think that you think I sell a different kind of service here. So,
I've got no idea. I just want a
I'll just be
painting.
on my way.
I'd love a
just a
painting.
painting.
Yes, please.
Okay. That's 10 gold for a personal portrait if you'd like one.
Oh, yes.
Okay, sure.
Very expensive.
Yes.
Check my money.
Just
Yeah, I've got 10 gold.
here you are, and she sort of like gestures for you to sit on the ledge of the bridge itself. Right there'll do, and you just stay put.
Okay, I'll stay put.
All right. We will pause there for just 1 second, and we'll go back to Gwen. You weave your way through the crowd because you are not, I mean, you're wearing a lot of black and white, which doesn't make you stand out too much. However, you're not dressed as mournfully as other people might seem. And so they do kind of look at you as you skirt by, but you are able to make your way towards the fella, if you'd like.
I mean, yeah. I'm going there. That's happening. God, I'm so nervous. Okay. Okay.
He has pulled out his mandolin and is like busy kind of finishing the last little touches of tuning it.
Where the fuck did you get that thing?
Oh, you know me. I'm always looking for new talents. How you been, Gwenny?
Been better. Been worse. How about you?
Oh, it's a new day for your pal Z here. I feel like I found a new purpose in life, to be honest with you.
Did Arnie call you Edwin?
He did. I stopped going by that stage name when I found the light. He sort of touches his vest for a second.
Did you find a god that you're following now or some shit? What kind of a shtick is this?
Oh, Gwen, someday I think you'll understand how we're all just kind of flittering about the dark. And sometimes you need a light to shine down and show you where to go. For so long, I thought it was you. I thought you were my light, but now I know. Lythander's got his eye on me.
Lythander, huh? Interesting. What pushed you to this epiphany of sorts?
Oh, it's every now and then you find yourself in the gutter and you're looking for somebody to pick you up. It just happened to be a particular priest out in Dawn's Promise. Found me, nursed me back to health, and made me one of the flock.
All right. Well, I'm happy for you, I guess.
I'm glad to see you, Gwen. I was, as much as I feel like I'm changed, I certainly can't take away some of the best parts of my life were certainly the time spent with you.
Well, I mean, it has been some time. Did you stay in Dawn's Promise for a while? Or were you ever floating around the monologue again after everything that happened?
Ah, man, my time in the monologue, it was real hazy, so I stumbled into Dawn's Promise trying to catch a few gigs and been there, I guess, the better part of the last few months. It's been a real change. It's been real nice.
Oh, well, that's good. Are you just traveling? What are you doing now? Just traveling around playing funerals?
Yeah, the funeral gigs are pretty good, but I was actually scheduled to play last night, funny enough, and then Sackville kicked the can right in the middle of my show, of all things. So it's been kind of a weird moment for me, trying to do what the people want and yet deal with this tragedy. It's real tragedy, isn't it?
Yeah, Sackville was always an entertaining old man, for sure. Didn't really know him super well personally, but knew of him. Everyone did. So
Of course they did. I do feel like that I had a special connection with him. Feel like I kind of felt like I don't know. He and I talk, drink wine for hours and hours, and I just really hope that whoever ends up taking over his estate, they treat it with the respect it deserves. That's what I hope.
right, the estate.
Yeah.
Because you
Real
spent
crazy.
spent so much time with him, right?
I did. He was a good man.
Mm.
You remember, don't you?
Of course I do.
Crazy stories he had.
Z, would you like to come on a walk with me, away from everyone?
Oh, well, yeah, why not?
Oh, let's go this way. And I'll kind of walk along the river, kind of up to like the northeast. I'm not going across the bridge over to where everyone is. I want to.
Okay. So you guys start to make in that direction. It'll take you a few minutes to get there. We'll jump back to Matthias. So you've been interestingly posed. What kind of pose do you want to make for
Well,
this?
how should I
particular-
sit? Should I be like,
it's,
how would you prefer it?
It's just about whatever you want. I don't want to tell you how to do things. You want to be heroic, or would you like to be more?
Oh, I am a hero. I'm not a hero. I'm an adventurer.
Adventure. Maybe looking out.
Oh, that's
Seeking
good.
New
Yeah.
horizons.
Oh, I like that one. Yeah. And I'll get my mage hand still hanging around.
Yeah, it's actually been kind of cowering behind you and very purposely not letting her see.
Oh yeah. I'm like, oh come on. I'm gonna try and get him do the hand.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh dear. 9 plus 4. That's 13.
13. He starts to obey and then kind of darts back again, and you get him back in position. And at this point, her eyes go really wide.
Oh, he's a bit nervous. I'll just do it myself, and then I'll just do that.
Oh, huh. All right. Are you? That's the position you want?
Is it the position you want?
Jesus, mother of God.
I think that'll certainly do.
Okay.
Stay put.
I'll stay like that.
And she doesn't move, actually. She just sort of looks at you and holds her hands up to you to get the framing right and sort of sees you. And then she just sort of stares at you for a little while. And yet, behind you, you can hear the sound of splot, 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 splot.
What are you doing behind there?
That's not behind you. Sorry, behind the canvas is what
okay.
what you hear. Sorry, behind the canvas you hear that noise. Blah, 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 blah. Don't move now. Just stay still. Okay, I think that'll do. And then suddenly you see a dark red mage hand emerge from behind the canvas, pick up the painting, and spin it around and show you your perfect portrait of Matthias looking off in the distance, a blue hand surveying across the bridge.
Oh, I
So
love it.
That'll be 10 gold then.
I hand over the 10 gold. Oh, oh, look. She's got a handy friend as well.
Yes, I suppose that's. And at this point, the blue mage hand like really gets scared and ducks into your pocket and tries to hide. And you see the pink mage hand sort of look and kind of almost like it's sniffing about, trying to figure out what it just saw.
I'll go to shake its hand.
You reach out with your hand, or tell it to shake its hand.
No, I reach out with my hand to shake his hand.
Yeah. Okay. You reach out, and the reddish pink mage hand sort of like kind of touches you, but almost feels like it passes through and kind of rubs your hand a little bit. And you feel the inclination of a shake.
Oh.
Where did you? How did that? I'm sorry, I just haven't seen another one that kind of has a mind of its own.
Oh, he's been with me for a long time. He's not usually this shy.
Oh, right.
I start turning around in circles really quickly, so like he can't quite follow me.
Okay.
Make myself look like an idiot.
Let's make a dexterity saving throw. No, just a dexterity check.
Oh God, 11.
Every now and then the glint of blue does like emerge from out of your pocket that it can't quite stay through and it sort of vaporizes in. But all your attempts to control this thing right now are really, really failing.
Oh. That doesn't usually happen.
It's all right. I don't know. Mine is
I'm
like
usually
it has a
much
mind of its
better
own.
with control.
Right. Yes. Well, thank you for your commission. Here's and the portrait itself is a pretty good size. It's probably about 1.5 feet by 1 foot. Nice little.
Oh, you didn't put your name on
portrait.
it. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Ariel.
Does she write it on there? Does the mage hand write it on there?
You see that the mage hand does like quickly dip into some different color ink, and then there's this sort of big flourish of an A and a little scribble at the end. There you are. I suppose I should have signed it.
How big is this thing?
It's about 1.5 feet by 1 foot canvas.
Okay. That's not too bad then.
Yeah.
It's about the size of my body.
You let any of your friends know if they want a painting, they can just come right over here. I'll be set up shop
will.
all day.
I definitely will.
Okay. Bye for now. And the pink red mage hand kind of waves at you as well as she does.
Wave back. Oh, wave back.
Make another intelligence check.
Oh, that's bad. 19 plus
9.
4, 23.
Yeah, this time you are able to like force it. It's like pulsing and still shaking, but it sort of looks at the other mage hand and just quickly one little finger pulls up and kind of, and then it darts back in your pocket quickly.
As I'm walking off, I'll whisper to it, was that a lady hand?
It sort of like hovers and shakes and kind of like slaps you across the face. And
Oh, you like her? You like her?
It was a lady hand.
All right, to check in with the others. So, Finn, you guys have made it across the bridge without Matthias, and you're heading towards your home?
Yes.
That's the plan? All right, so a few things I'll give you because you are aware of some of the area here. So there's a few things that you could be able to point out to them maybe along the way. The first thing is that right next to the plaza where Edwin/Z was playing, there is a sort of open face tent/keg bar kind of situation going on. And there is a sign right outside of it that says the strutting stallion. And so you could point that out to them on the way. And then as you make your way across the bridge, your home is here on the Roll20 map. Can you see me pinging that? It's sort of the most northeastern home, shaped oddly.
The rectangular one?
This a little bit higher. Yeah, I'll bring this one to the forefront here. There we go. That is your childhood home that you've been.
Home.
As you go that way, though, you'll walk across the river. And there's one other thing to note is that you get pretty close. This larger building toward the south side where you're going through is indeed another sort of tavern, but this one has rooms. And this is the cheaper one in town. It's called the Bloody Peach.
I don't want to stay there. That's just a weird name.
Okay.
So you pass through these homes. Again, some of them are a little, certainly not as nice as the other side of the river that you've just been on. They're not as like carved into the hills. Some of them are just like little shacks built on top of the hills, and some have smoke coming out for their chimneys. It's still fairly early in the day.
Okay.
And you make your way to your home, which is still like. The other thing to remind everybody is that with the earthquake that's happened in the area recently, a lot of the topography here is cracked and muffled, and your particular home seems to have gotten the worst of it, and like half the side of the home is caved in. But you do indeed make it up to the porch where rat guts are still everywhere across the side of everything.
Just like I remember it. For sure, bring back memories, eh, Zaunder? Like,
yes,
what?
I wish it wouldn't.
4 days from 4 days ago? How long has it been since we met?
A week.
A week? 3? A month? 5 years? Could be anything. It feels like forever.
It's been I think 5 or 6 days. Yeah.
Okay. I think it's been a couple of days more than 4, but you probably spent enough of it drunk that you just blacked those parts out.
You do see Nakiri kind of pulling her hand up to her nose and just sort of like.
Oh, yeah, sorry, princess. It's not exactly.
It's fine. I appreciate your hospitality.
It's not exactly a castle. Well,
kind of you. It's very kind.
All right. Let's call this sort of like a staging area. There are some places we could go in around. We'll just put you inside for right now. Figure out a game plan, and then go from there. Is that fine?
It's like a hideout. It's supposed to be uncomfortable, so it'll be okay.
Yeah, no one ever came around here whenever we left. So
yes,
the rat guts are a defensive measure.
Mm-hmm. Much like the spiders. It's like the spiders in the colony.
Right. Yes. Well, I hope they do not attack me then, because the spiders, they sometimes attack us, right, Zaunder? Yes.
Oh no, these little things won't attack anything anymore. Almost fell. Come on in, I'll hold the door open for you. Oh,
thank you.
Oh
yes.
Wait, isn't it busted?
It's like you're holding the door open. You sort of push on it, and like when the whole door just goes and falls to the ground.
Look at that! It's got automatic doors.
Sure, that the security here is. I do not mean to be contrary, but it's if there's another place to go, I would certainly, if you could cover the cost, I would be happy to pay you back when I can. I do not mean to impose or.
Oh, you don't have to pay us back.
What
we
was
just
that
gotta
back
get.
there, the bloody peach?
Oh, right. Yeah, the bloody peach is fine. It's got some rooms we could all go into. If you're not fine with my house, I mean that's fine. If you don't like my house,
No, this is wonderful.
I'm just kidding. I hate this place. We can go to the bloody
It
peach.
smells terrible.
Or yeah, it smells. It's got some fond memories, but I didn't really spend a whole lot of time here.
You make a history check, Finn.
All right. Hold on, I just figure out my own history real quick. Oh, that's really good. It's gonna be a 6.
Yep, that's the only thing you can think of right now.
All right. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Something slipped my mind. We go to Bloody Peach. It's on the south side, so it's not exactly what you're looking for. If you're looking for something a bit more, not like this. I don't know, rat guts probably, but it's not exactly great.
Yes, if you don't mind, I would somewhere else, perhaps.
All right. Oh, I just kind of wanted to visit and see if anything different had changed. Yeah, we could go to the Bloody Peach if you like. But
yes.
While we're here, actually, I would like to discuss something with Zaunder and Neriad, and even you, Princess, if you like, and Gwenny as well, perhaps.
I tell you, I will come with me, Nidril, and the others. Please, we'll wait outside.
I forgot how many Drow were with us.
You have Theodore,
There's like 4?
Nidril, Nakiri, Gwenny, Natali, and
Says the whole
And
name.
Zaunder.
not the.
We're gonna be
and
careful
Zaunder,
because if
of
we get
course.
enough of them, they're gonna overpower us, and then we don't have. a
Wait,
anymore.
wait. I thought we had the princess, her lover, the weird slave, not slave person, and Zaunder, right? This is the 4?
No, there's also Theodore.
Theodore.
Who is,
Theodore came with us?
Yeah, Theodore came with you too.
You guys
Yeah,
want to get
so
executed
you're
down there?
just-
We have
you are
we have a
means
party
you're
of
five
Drow.
Drow. Yeah, you have an actual
entire
party of Drow.
game.
along with
We're
An entire
literally
game
like
worth of drow.
evenly numbered with the drow right now.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Christ.
Right, just wait outside. No one will bother you on south side. No one really comes around here. That's why we have a house here.
I'm gonna begin casting mend on the door, so electricity shocks from my hand, and I attempt to weld the door closed, just so that it can be used again.
Oh, you don't,
I don't put that much effort into it.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Oh, it's no problem. This is pretty easy.
While we're here, I think you two are the most capable, maybe. Well, actually, Meena is probably the more capable. Doesn't matter. She's looking after Matthias. Zaunder, Neriad. Bit of information. I hate that bard. I hate him. I only hate one person in the world, and that's him. He's here now, and I hate him because he ruins Gwen's life. Just ruins it. I've only wanted to kill one person fully, and that's him. I
His
can't.
music was rather obnoxious as well.
That's not.
What
not
was
really
his song
relevant.
about whores aimed at her?
Oh, if it was, I'm gonna kill him right now.
I think it was. He was looking directly at her.
I gotta forget the lyrics. Doesn't matter. Anyway,
Something about whores.
I'd like your help in making sure Gwen doesn't really get wrapped up in it. She tends to forget who she is. And Zaunder, pretty much like a slave she becomes. And I know you don't really like Gwen all that much. But I do. She's the only family I've got left. And I'd like to see her not mentally enslaved.
Should we?
Gwen helped me save the princess, at least.
That is
I
true.
owe
Yeah.
her.
So if you... Oh, I don't want to kill him. I do. I
We
do
should
actually.
create some kind of intricate plan that
Listen,
embarrasses him in public so that he has to run away in shame from the village.
Oh,
or we could kill him in private.
I like that. I like both ideas, actually. Why can't we do both? We'll make him run away and then we'll kill him. That'll solve all of Gwen's
Do
problems.
it out of town limits so that we don't get in trouble.
All right. We could push him down in the slime den.
What is this slime den?
You know, that's the slime
You know, Prune
den.
Man, we went into
Oh,
the
yeah,
slime
that's
den
right.
ourselves, where we
4
were
days
attacked
ago.
by slime.
That's all I wanted to discuss. It's just to help me keep an eye on Gwen. She knows I'm looking out for her, so she's probably going to try and escape from where I am. She won't expect you two caring about her. So she won't even. So you'll be like
That's true.
flying under her radar.
I like this idea. Yes, we'll make sure she doesn't get I don't know, her life ruined by this evil man.
Yes, I really didn't like his music.
Great.
Hey, a
Just
little
sort
too
of
young for
talking
me.
while
I think it's
playing an
out of my,
instrument.
not really my style.
Yeah, sure. Whatever gets you on board. If you want compensation, I could do something for you. I could give you some gold, maybe. I just really want to make sure. Need this to happen or prevent it from happening. You know what I mean?
I'll do it for incense.
What?
5 gold worth of magical incense.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll give you 10.
Deal.
I'll hand Neriad 10 gold worth of incense. Or 10 gold, not 10 gold.
I don't think you have any, but sure, yeah, quid pro quo. That's been in the news.
Suddenly
lately.
pulls out like 20
Where did you get on that?
It's like, hey.
Oh, you need this? I've been carrying a backpack of it.
You're like, there's nothing else in here. It's just incense.
It's just incense. It just makes me feel all lightheaded.
So Meena and Matthias, to check in, you guys, do you know where you're going?
No.
No?
No idea. So
Meena can see over the houses. She could probably find everyone.
Matthias
you were
is
able to keep
skipping
track
along.
of them. You could tell that they definitely turned left when they went across the bridge.
I didn't even realize
you,
Meena was with me.
She was just silently observing this. She's not really quite sure what to make of it.
Yeah. So
Also, even though I don't want them there, they probably see me and Z walking because we're walking in the open.
It's not a particularly wide river. It's probably 40 feet or so across. Maybe a little more than that. So yeah, go ahead and as you get to the end of the bridge, Matthias and Meena make perception checks.
Ooh, 18 plus 22.
23.
Wow.
Dang.
So you
Dare you.
absolutely
Dare you better me.
see this bard character who was gave a wonderful performance on the stage earlier, walking next to someone else, and he's pretty tall. Yes, Gwen. I can't remember what we discussed. But
yeah, I think he's like almost 6 foot. Hold on, let me pull up the note. Yeah,
tall. So there is another tall-ish person.
he's not a
Meena.
halfling.
No.
He's not a halfling.
Yeah, he's not a halfling. And the other thing that you
halfling.
noticed, in addition to them walking along the
He's
river,
just
on
two
the other
halflings
side
in a
of it-
trench coat.
Yeah. Meena, there is a
He's
small-
5'10".
5'10", great. There is a group of young children all walking down the river. There's like the buddy system. They're holding like they seem to be young halfling children in pairs. So like a couple kids holding hands and another kid holding hands, and another kid holding hands. And then there's one adult leading them along as they walk down the river. And as you get close, they sort of look up at you.
Oh, look.
Um,
Matthias will stop skipping along and just sort of like get a little bit somber again. Remembering back to the two halfling children.
hello, little kids.
And they sort of scamper toward the teacher, and the other two behind now notice you and also notice Matthias, the little one.
I'm gonna kneel down to get as small as I possibly can, which is not that small. It's still taller probably than a
Yeah,
halfling
quite a bit.
child.
Quite a bit taller.
Oh, wow. Are you a giant?
Oh, no. I'm descended from giants. I'm a furbolg.
What's descended?
It means that a long time ago.
How long?
A long time ago, Matthias.
The mouse, he talks?
He does, and he really likes friends. Would you be his friend?
Make a persuasion check.
Do you like my picture?
The kid sort of looks at your like side-eyeing. We'll see how this persuasion check
14.
goes. 14. The kid sort of is nervous, but he sees the picture and goes, oh, that's hey, Mrs. Fleetfoot. And there is a call across the the kids, and you see from the very back, sort of like watching them go down, there is a woman who's wearing a similar white vest to what you saw the bard playing on the stage wearing earlier, but her vest is much more formal, and it's covering all of her body, and it flows into a white skirt at the bottom, and she has a bit of a veil across her. Yes, there, Cody. What is it? Oh, Cody. What is? I'm sorry. We don't let the children talk to strangers.
Oh,
why not?
We're friends now.
Of course, but you must understand the orphans. They're hard to keep up with, so we must be careful. Please move along, Cody. Move along.
We could help you with the orphans.
Whoa. Hang on. I forgot my dice. I'll roll it on the dice roller.
If this interaction was with anyone other than the two most innocent people in our party, it would be so sketchy.
Yeah.
Come here, kids.
I was an orphan.
I don't think Neriad could pull it off.
Oh man, can't believe I forgot to grab my dice. Always do something. Roll D20. Okay.
Do we have a bot that makes it so you can roll in Twitch chat?
No, yeah, I'm rolling in Google. 15 plus 2. So she sort of nods and says, "Oh, well, I can tell that you seem kind, but I don't really know what you mean by help me with the children."
Well, you said that they were hard to look after, so we could look after them with you. Maybe Matthias could play with them, and I'm really big, so I could be like a jungle gym. They could climb on me.
Would you like to apply to work for Beams of Light? Is that what you're saying to me?
That sounds like a great adventure.
I have other jobs that I'm supposed to be doing, so I was just thinking maybe like a one-time gig.
Yes, well, it is a calling to care for the needy. Of course, it's not for everyone. You'll excuse me, it's a rather important day, and I will take the children along, but perhaps a play date of sorts could be arranged for later. I will try.
Okay. I guess if you want to arrange a play date, just look for me. I probably won't be very hard to find.
Indeed, a giant and a mouse. I think that I'll know where you are, yes. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Matthias. I tried to let them play
We
with
could play
you.
another time. I need to go and ask for some more money. I need to get more pictures taken.
Matthias, I don't know if that's a good idea. We can't spend all of our money on pictures.
Pardon me, and she sort of scurries the children along past you as you have your conversation.
Bye.
They are heading away from the direction you saw everybody else going. They seem to be going this way.
Children
Matthias,
kidnapping unsuccessful.
I see that bard singer person who was singing the song with the really weird lyrics. He's that way walking with someone. I can't really quite make out who he's walking with though. And I know that the rest of our friends went that way. So what do you want to do? We could also go maybe get a drink. It looks like there's some drinks over there. I've never really had anything to drink before.
Looking at where to drink, looking at the person walking off, wondering where the others have gone, and then looking back to the painter.
She is actually packing things up and moving off the bridge in the other direction.
What? I need gold. I've got more, but shall I get another one done?
I think the one that you got done already is very nice, but
Oh, it is very nice. And I hold it up. Is it
big.
magical?
How are you?
The canvas is not magical. The paint seems to be vaguely magical. Yes.
Oh, it's
Your
magical.
detect magic spell you cast earlier. Yeah.
How are you going to carry two of those around, Matthias?
Oh, that's...
You can barely carry the one. Do you want me to carry that for you?
oh yes, please.
I'll
was
take the
pretty easy.
painting from him.
So where are you guys headed?
I'm going to jump up onto her shoulders perch on top of my head and look around to see if I can see the others. I did it. I did my pose.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, 9 with disadvantage.
Nope. Don't see anything but a bunch of halflings all wearing dark clothes walking around.
It could be that one. Could be that one over there.
Matthias, I don't think we should get another painting right now. Can we maybe go either meet up with our friends or
Well, that's
put
what I'm looking
ourselves in a
for.
place we are looking for? I told you that I saw them walking that way. We could just start walking that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll stand, carry on her shoulders, and while we're walking the direction of Finn and that went.
There you go. So you're checking out that painting, looking at it. Yeah, there is some illusion magic to the paint, and maybe we'll get to that later. All right, so now we'll cut back to Gwen and the person known as currently Edwin.
Edwin? What a fucking
As
name.
you start to walk down the river, it's probably been, I don't know how long you want to walk, but you're able to kind of push past town. There is a garden not too far from here. That would be kind of an interesting thing. You remember Oliver's garden.
Yeah, we'll wander over that way, but kind of staying by the riverfront. I just want to go somewhere where no one's walking around. I'm not gonna address it. I'm just gonna go on and.
Yeah. So, sorry. God,
Zach thinks he's the fucking funniest person in the goddamn world.
There are not many people. Once you get past the homes and the river here, there's not that many people.
In Oliver's garden.
Yeah, in Oliver's garden.
Jesus Christ, are there unlimited flowers? Yeah, so just go and maybe sit next to the river, and I don't know how close, how far down it goes from the edge, but
yeah, the embankment is pretty raw. It seems like this particular thing was dug on purpose. It's a very purposeful river, from what you know about it. So there is certainly some rails and things that you could lean on, and you could get over there.
All right, so I'll walk and kind of look around and make sure that no one's around us before I start talking.
Okay.
And I kind of stand next to him.
Go ahead and make a perception check just real quick.
Not very good. 10?
Okay.
10. Yep.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, nobody seems to be around.
Okay. So I kind of stand next to him on the bars, leaning on the bars a little bit and shoulder into him. And I'm like, so Zaxville's estate, huh?
Well, I'm just hoping that it gets in the right hands. That's all I care
Z?
about.
Cut the bullshit. Come on. No, it's not you. I've known you for long enough to know this isn't you.
He make a persuasion check.
It's so hard rolling with this on.
I need to get my dice in a second. I'll do it after the scene.
Persuasion, which is good, I think? Question mark. Oh no. 16.
He looks at you pretty intently. Are you familiar with this stare with a lot of judgment inside of it? I didn't really expect you to show up with a bunch of new people. I don't know who I can trust or what you're looking for here.
Look, I'm only with them until I can get Finnegan to leave them. Because he inexplicably likes them. So.
Yeah, he didn't like me too much last time I saw him, did he?
No, he didn't.
Look, got some people that are looking for me, and really could use a nice boost right now. That's all I'm saying, okay? Just trying to make it work. Got the right people, connected to the right things, and you know how much that guy was worth, don't you?
Of course I do.
I mean, come on.
Look at this town.
He owns half the town.
The banners. He owns the entire, other half of the river? Basically.
Gwen, I just think that if we wait too long, it's going to be gone. Tomorrow they're going to sort out the will. They're going to divvy up its property, and then...
So, what do you need me to do?
Well, I talked to Ernie a little bit. He seems to,
Ernie likes me.
He likes me too. Really a big follower of Lathander.
Yeah.
This little vest has done more for me the past few months than anything else, I tell you what. He's going to let me go inside tomorrow and make sure everything's accounted for. Said an outside eye could be really nice to double check, and I knew Sackville pretty well. If we can get in there and try to find the right things, maybe Sackville had a son. Maybe he had a will. Maybe there's something we could find to make sure this estate goes to the right people, if you know what I'm saying.
You mean like an illegitimate heir that he never told anyone about?
Something like that would work. Or maybe
No,
just a particular
quite...
document gets a little bit of a extra line or two.
See, I'm going to be honest, you don't quite look like a halfling's son.
No, I didn't think that I would make a lot of sense here, but your brother might.
I don't think he'd lie if we knew it was coming from you, if I'm being perfectly honest.
So it can't come from me, if we're being perfectly honest. He reaches out and puts his hand on your arm for a second. Hey, I wouldn't ask if I didn't need it.
I know. All right. Well, do you need me to write anything? Is that what you need? Do you need me to forge something for you?
Late tonight, he'll let me in the house, and then, we'll just see what's there, see what we can do. I think it's better to play off.
Or do you want me to meet in?
I think that we need you and whatever help we can get. I don't know how long it's going to take to find what we need to find.
And what exactly am I supposed to tell my brother? I'm going to be like, hey, we maybe are related to Sackville or some shite like that, and then we're going to go in and you're going to be there. It's not going to fly with him.
Well,
he's maybe gullible, but he's not stupid.
Indeed, I know, but I thought you were the smart one there.
Such a dick.
Look, you need me to stay out of it, I'll stay out of it. I can get you in, and then that's it.
I don't know what we're looking for, so it's hard to know what to plant there. You know what I mean? So I can write up some official looking documents like that. It'll look great, but
if you wrote that up and then there's another document that says the opposite, we're screwed. We got to go in there and make sure we get rid of it.
All right. Well, I can maybe convince the people I'm with to help with this whole endeavor, but you're gonna need to woo them over. You're gonna need to do some work there.
Well, I'm a changed man, Gwen. And he sort of takes his hair and moves it around the side of his shoulder. I might need a little help from you, but I know how to convince people of things. You taught me that, right?
That's cute. I kind of run my fingers along some of his tattoos. All right.
Maybe we celebrate later, too.
Yeah, that would be fun. Let's see. Where's an inn in town? Which one would you like to go to?
Oh,
one with more people is probably a better one to go to. Less prying ears.
Indeed, yeah. There's the cheap one, Bloody Peach, on the other side, south side there, and just up above here, and as he points in the north direction from where you're sitting, you do see another nicer inn, something that you didn't really know much about when you were here, but this inn has a sign hanging over it on either side called the Dandelion Inn.
Dandelion, right. Is it crowded in there?
It's a little more of a rich crowd, but it's pretty packed. I imagine there'll be out-of-town guests and stuff coming for the funeral.
Sure. Friends of Sackville. All right. I'll make sure everyone meets you there. We got a princess traveling with us, so I'm sure I can convince him that something more lavish is more appropriate.
Wow. Who'd have thunk it? Little Gwen with a princess.
I mean, there's a lot about me you don't know. A lot of things I've learned in the time you've been gone.
Well, then, can't wait for you to teach me a thing or two. It's about time, right? He sort of like nudges you. I got to play a next song or they'll stop paying me for that. I need every ounce of gold I can get right now.
That sounds unfortunate for you. I'll kind of flick him a gold piece.
Oh, well, maybe this isn't the only tip I'll get later.
Maybe it's one of the tips I'll get. Anyway, I'm going to go I'll see you later.
Yeah. He lingers for a second, and then starts to walk away. All right.
I
Gwen,
will
what are you
go.
doing?
Disgusting. We have to murder him before this evening.
Oh, it's just the more we're here, the more I know she's with Gwen, the more I just feel vomit coming up into my mouth. It's like
Oh
a
my God.
rising, it's like a flood.
Maybe we can pull his pants down and he'll be like, "Oh, I'm so embarrassed."
No, he won't be
Nidril,
embarrassed for
at this
that.
point, you kind of walked outside, and Nidril's just like, don't do that to people.
All right, we did that to you, didn't we?
Ugh. So anyway, I'm gonna go walk towards our house because I'm assuming that's where they took them. So I'll just start walking back along the river.
There is another bridge. It's much more like a rinky-dink kind of thing. You were pretty close to it from where you were, so you could use that bridge if you wanted, or you go back and do the more famous bridge that's more permanent there.
No, I mean I'll just take the little short bridge. I don't give a shit. I just
Short
wanna-
bridge right across. It's a rope bridge, pretty rickety, but it works. It's made well. And you make it right across, and you see a pack of drow standing outside, as well as party starting to emerge, and you do catch sight of Matthias and Meena walking down the river, coming towards you as well, right about the same time.
I reckon they're that way.
Oh, great. Whoa. I know I'm with Meena a lot, but around here, she just looks like a tower. It's crazy.
Could you maybe not point it out? I'm feeling really insecure right now, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just I didn't
You
really
could
think anyone could
transform
be
into
this
like a
tall.
house cat or something like that, maybe.
Oh.
It's fine, Meena. You should take pride in the fact that you could step on probably any of these people and kill them almost instantly.
By stepping on
Fresh
them?
like grapes.
You know, we're not that small. You know that, right? I say
Oh,
it's just fucking walking back up.
Hi,
I'm
Gwen.
sorry I can't hear you all the way down there.
Zaunder, you're not even that much taller than me.
I mean, 2 feet's kind of like.
Listen, giant. Look up at me.
As you,
You're
you look up and I
literally
wave down. I wave
more
down at
than
you.
twice my height. I feel like when there's you to compare to, he's like barely a middle ground.
I mean, sometimes the middle ground is a good thing to settle for, right?
No.
Oh.
I'm not quite sure what we're talking about right now.
Anyway, what's the plan? It's not like we can actually have everybody stay in our little house. It could barely house the 4 of us when we lived there.
We all need to get paintings done. We need to get paintings done.
Sorry?
I'll show you. I'll show my. Look at my painting.
How good is it?
He said it was immaculate.
Zach's gone. Zach died.
It's immaculate.
Yeah, he said it
it's
was
very
like
good.
spitting image.
So actually, how good is it? Like not with like Matthias's rose-colored glasses.
Yeah. How good is it? Defend who paints a lot.
Sorry about that. My green screen started to fall down. when I
Good.
grabbed my dice. Okay.
So how good is Matthias's painting? What for all of us who aren't looking at it through rose-colored glasses?
Yeah. Make let's call this insight check, I guess.
Infatuation colored glasses.
Oh, that's good.
19.
Did you say insight?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 25.
Yeah. Meena, now that you take a closer look at it,
10.
it and what was Finn? What'd you get?
10. I got
10. Then it looks pretty damn good to you. Meena, when you look at it, you're like, wait, that doesn't look quite as good as it did a minute ago. And Gwen, in your close inspection, you're like, this is just squiggles. Like this is not even a painting.
It's amazing. We should all get them done.
It's like vaguely in a mouse shape. It's like a circle and kind of some half moons and
yeah.
another oval.
I look
Yep.
at it. What are you
Yep.
talking about? It's amazing. It's magical
Oh.
as well.
She really captured all your rippling muscles, she did.
It didn't look
She-
like that a little while ago.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say what did she look like, Matthias?
She was beautiful.
There it is.
Is that the painting? What is it supposed to be of?
Did you pay for that?
Oh,
Yeah,
Matthias.
10 gold.
You
Best,
paid 10 gold for that.
did.
best
gold
10
for-
gold I've spent ever.
That's 2 protons.
It's even got a name on it. I can't remember.
He wanted to go and get more done. I had to stop him.
Matthias.
I think we
it's
should.
10 gold. I could do paintings for you if you like.
Could you?
Yeah, I'll do it for nothing. I'll paint you on my shield. Well, not on my shield, but I'll paint you on something.
But I love her. She was beautiful.
All right, guys.
Oh.
What
Well, we can figure
exactly?
something out.
What exactly is the plan for lodging?
Oh, right. We were going to go to the Bloody Peach. Right.
The Bloody Peach. You
Yeah,
know, it's a
Bloody
nicer place. And I mean, we do, after all, have a princess.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't like
Wait.
these low class.
Oh, you're talking
Can
about
we
the
afford your nicer
dandelion.
place?
We can't really afford the dandelion, actually.
I can afford the dandelion.
I can't.
I can't really
I just
now.
gave away all my gold.
Why'd you give away all your gold?
Lost a bet with Neriad over here.
Oh, God damn it. I'm sure that we can find the money, and I'm sure there's also a lot of people there that have some money.
Shall I go gather some?
Maybe you could do some paintings there, Finn.
Oh,
Apparently, the going
Alright.
price of paintings is 10 gold. So, I mean,
great. I'll charge 1 because I'm not a maniac.
You could charge 3. It's still like less than a third of the cost.
You think I could charge 3?
I think you could charge.
Can
3.
I
think
hang?
you could
Can I
charge
hang this
5,
up in your
but
house?
Oh,
Listen, I think-
we're not going to be coming back here. You don't want to put it.
Oh, okay, I better keep
I
it.
think the mouse girl was onto something. You need to put yourself out there, some of your assets, and then maybe you can charge the 10 gold.
What assets exactly are you putting out there, Zaunder?
Look,
I don't really know what you're talking about.
She had a magical
Right.
mage hand like me as well.
Whoa, she did.
Finn's a handsome
was
man.
it
She
was,
was
pink
beautiful.
and red.
Whoa.
We should just ask the princess where she likes to go, and she probably will pick the nicer one though. But
Oh, yeah, we could troll around all 3 inns. And do little tea testings and stuff. See which one works best. That could be fun. Meet all the characters inside, get descriptions, and see everything completely.
I think we should really, honestly, just try to keep the princess out of the public as much as possible.
No,
And I think
agree.
that
An
I think that
idea.
maybe among more refined people is probably kind of more her somewhere she's going to be able to fit in better.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
She already
Alright.
stands out a lot here, you know.
That's true. All right, Dandelion Inn sounds fine then.
Alright.
Sorry for dragging you all around, Princess. We're just winging it. But just go across the bridge. We'll get you the
All
Dandelion
right.
Inn.
I am still very thankful for all you've done for me, and yes, I am getting rather tired of being in this direct sunlight. I don't know how you handle it, Zaunder. It's terrible.
Oh, actually, Zaunder, give her your little eye
Your
things.
goggles.
Yeah.
Okay. He takes them off and gives them
These
to her.
were a gift. No, these of course not. This is for you. I will be able to make more, I think, at some point, and when Gwendy is feeling better, of course.
Well, then just consider it on loan until we get indoors.
I thank you. Yes, she takes them from you and puts them on. Ah, yes, very good. Are you okay? Gwenny says, yes, I'm fine. Let's please go.
All right, let's go. Gwen, I kind of forget where the Dandelion is.
I think it's this way.
All right, great. It's this way, definitely. Oh.
Neriad's
across.
looking for an herbalism shop along the way, or a magic shop of some kind.
So it depends on what route you take. So you could take that little bridge that, Gwen just took, which would be a pretty direct route.
Mm-hmm.
That would take you near a place that you are familiar with, Finn, Oliver's Garden, as well as the Dandelion Inn, and a lot more of the. There's a lot of agricultural stuff. There's a winery. There's a corn maze not too far from here, and some other
I love mazes.
wheat and other kind of farms and stuff. It's not as like plentiful as it would have been in the fertile skirt, but it is a lot of farming still. Or you can go back the way that you had originally walked across the bridge, and that's near the place called the Bazaar. And Bazaar is filled with all sorts of shops. So it sort of depends on what's going on. That said,
I'd be leading direct route to get Princess there.
We
direct
probably go
route.
to the
Okay,
north side,
yeah. And I was going to say that there.
I would
you
also,
haven't
when we
heard a
get
lot
to the
of-
bridge, just be like, Meena should probably go across by herself.
Not the worst. You do get the sense you're not hearing a lot of business and merchant, maybe a little bit of business and merchant going on, but it's not like a ton of it due to the circumstances of the day. But you make your way across a little bridge. Meena goes across alone. You didn't need to go across alone, but it's maybe a little bit rickety, and followed by everybody else in the party moving jauntily towards the Dandelion Inn. Any stops along the way? Anything that you want to know about, or conversations you want to have?
Yeah, I need to acquire about some funds.
About a 10-minute walk. You need to acquire more funds?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, shit.
Who-
10 on
Who
a
are
dice.
you acquiring the funds from, Matthias?
I don't know. 17.
17. Okay. Neriad.
Yes.
Can you make a perception check?
Sure, just a moment. I will. My passive is what is it? 14. So I'll do a real one if you like.
Yeah.
It's an
That
11.
was weirdly echoey. Did anyone else
Yeah,
hear how
I
echoey
noticed
that was?
Yeah.
Hello?
You are able to swipe 6 gold from Neriad's
Alrighty.
pouch. Where do you keep it? Your half.
Yeah, there's it's probably a bag within my side bag that I have. So I have like a
didn't
little
mean off
square
Neriad.
bag. Yeah, well, it's
You
the
told your
nearest
mage hand to
gold
do
pouch.
it. I mean, if you wanted more control, I roll a d6 and just pick the part of the camera that I see. So
How many
yeah,
gold is
Neriad,
it?
you were down.
So
6 gold.
he has to lift up the pouch flap and then reach into the bag inside of that pouch.
Yeah, I think that as you're going across the rickety bridge, Neriad, you start to feel a little bit of vertigo as it kind of sways a little with all of you on it, and you kind of lose attention for just a second, and that's the mage hand just skirts right through, flip, grab, and flip down, and
How much was it?
6 gold.
6 gold. That's so sad when it wasn't meant for you.
All right, there's 64
What's the people
left.
that are around right now? What do you want me to do?
It wasn't supposed to be you.
It's meant to be
It
some
wasn't
random.
supposed to end this way.
Not
as
like
you,
this.
as
Please,
you-
some of you are like, what have I done?
Yeah.
I have too much power.
You can hear another song being played. This one much more sweet and serene and played on a mandolin. A little bit of a twang that's going on from the octagonal stage in the center of the plaza. A little far for you to see exactly what's going on, but you can make some assumptions. You do pass the largest building in town, which is the town hall that you would recognize. There are quite a few people around town hall, some of which are not halflings. You see a couple humans. You see a furbolg as well, and you see where are my notes? You see two dwarves, a furbolg, and 3 humans at the surrounding the town hall. Sorry, I actually could have popped that up for you, but think.
What was that
And-
sound
Labeled
again?
already.
Could you
Dink.
do that sound effect again? Perfect.
Think. You also see Ernie kind of skirting between town hall and what you, especially the halflings, would know is Ernie's home. He lives really close to town hall and kind of helps run things over here. He lives right near the Olive Garden.
You're
there's
not
a
even
little-
trying anymore.
Not
You
even
didn't even
trying
say Oliver.
I know. So you make your way through the alleyway and you see the nice front carved into the side of a large mound with the road kind of going across the top of it of the Dandelion Inn. There is a large lion who is like sipping a glass of wine with his pinky out as their crest. He's a real dandelion, and there are quite a few people around. You hear the murmurs of voices, lots of halflings and some other folks right around the inn as well. What would you like to do?
How long do you guys think we're gonna be in the inn in like public view?
I mean, we could get a room and get everyone out of public view right away if you want.
I'm
Yeah,
a
it could
little
be like a second.
kind of
Let's do it.
hungry though.
I mean, you
If
can
you-
stay downstairs. Here's the thing: we can get a room and immediately go. We can get a room. Maybe they have room service. This is a nice place, so they might. Or we can get a room, put the princess and people up there, order some food, maybe bring some food to them, and then like you could eat down here.
I've never really been able to sit in an actual inn before.
I don't really think
So-
you'll be able to.
No,
I don't know. There are some
can
out of
just-
towners here
I'm
for
gonna
Sackville.
disguise
She could-
myself.
You also could just say that you knew Sackville. You know,
Oh no,
like,
sorry, no. I meant like the chairs might not be big enough.
Oh, right.
well, maybe.
Yeah,
I could sit on the floor.
just sit on
or-
a table.
You would be even to a
Oh.
table if you sat on the floor, probably. I don't know. Maybe they're for bigger people. Maybe there's some bigger people tables here. This seems like a nice establishment. They might cater to all people from all walks of life.
Should I make myself look more like you, or should
No,
I just?
don't change yourself.
If it would help
Oh,
you feel
maybe.
less self-conscious, why not?
Zaunder, do you think I should change myself?
Zaunder?
Well, not change yourself, but change how.
Just change everything you look like.
You could.
Okay, so I should just change everything about the way that I look. Okay,
well,
no, that's not okay.
I
and
think that you're just fine the way that you are.
Not a cow. Not a cow. Not a cow.
Maybe a cow.
What do you look like now, Meena?
She looks like Gwendolyn, only 1.5 feet taller, and the features are slightly sharper, and her hair is blonde.
Do you still have the? Do you have the eye makeup?
Yeah.
Zaunder looks at her, then makes a face and goes, "It's a do-over. It's a do-over." No.
You know what, Meena? I like it. I think it suits you.
Try it again.
It's like looking into a weird mirror.
I know, right? I just like lean over to Finn.
Zaunder said that I should change everything about the way that I look, so I figured
I didn't say that.
That's what I heard.
Right, lighter hair and not round feet. I know exactly what you did, and you did exactly the right thing. So bravo.
You look good. You look good.
I don't think you look as cuddly.
Do you stand outside of places and talk a lot? You do this, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, we do
I like
actually.
the way that you normally look better.
It's still very bright. It would be nice to have the same conversation inside the place. It could happen.
Oh, all right, fine. We'll get to see the inside if you're so eager to describe it to us. Fine. I'll hold the door open for everyone.
I don't know. I'm not going to describe anything to you. I just want to
We
not
walk
be
in,
the sun.
and the princess is like, so anyway, I see that there are chairs here, and also a bar, and also...
I enter in. We should all enter in with our eyes closed.
Will it make it a
Paint
surprise?
A picture. Can you paint a picture, but not for 10 gold, because that's astronomical.
Okay, I open the door up. I
10
open the
gold
door
well
to
spent.
the cabinet, but I hold it open for everyone.
There you go. So you open up this lovely door, and there is quite a hustle and bustle inside. You hear the voices of the tavern and people. A couple people crying, and other people just kind of like comforting them, as well as a number of halflings that are all just kind of drowning their sorrows at the bar. And a halfling with a very like purposefully done goatee, like a little strip of a line here and a very like pointy beard. He almost looks gnomish, but he does have the right kind of halfling features, and he sort of gives you all a quick look and then immediately walks up to you, Finn, holding up in the door. Pardon me, I do not believe that you are guests here. Do you have rooms for the evening, or
we will. Well, rooms. We're here to get rooms.
Yes, it is quite crowded. I'm not so sure you have room for all of these.
All right, well, how many rooms do you have?
Oh, my, it is quite expensive. I must also warn you.
Yeah, I'm aware. How many rooms do you have?
Do you know how to answer a simple question?
Zaunder.
Oh, watch this. This usually works. And I hold up the bag full of gold and I go, hey, and I shake it around.
The old man left.
My eyes lighten up.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
I kind of gesture also to Neriad. I'm like, he's an old friend of Sackville. They go back a real long time.
Yes. Well, that is, of course, the occasion of the books today. I still am not so sure. We'll see how his persuasion check is.
It's an 11 again?
With advantage, you can have it because you showed him the money.
Nice.
I suppose I do have indeed 3 remaining rooms with just 2 beds in them, so it will be tight. But I will. They are expensive. These are 10 gold each for the night.
Wow, that's a lot of gold.
Oh,
it's all right.
Wait, hold on. Is he upselling us? I look
Make
at
an
him.
insight
I squint.
Would you take this painting in exchange?
Dice roll off. Oh, Jesus Christ, it rolled off again. Holy shit.
I only deal in gold pieces. Of course, you understand this.
Oh, you could sell it for 20 gold.
Okay.
I am not so sure. I see this is not even a painting. It's more of just a squiggle.
Hey, you're blind.
Dirty 20.
He is. It's expensive, but he may be padding the price.
I kind of like walk up to him a little bit, and I'm like, oh, come on now. We're just here because a good friend of ours has died, and it's just nice to be back home.
Yes,
And-
I've heard this from everyone today. You
I'm
must
aware,
understand.
but we used to have a home and it got destroyed during the earthquake. And I know, listen, I know we all look like out-of-towners, but we were all very important to him. And I don't really appreciate you inflating your prices just because you think you can take advantage of
I
us.
would never do such a thing. This is preposterous. It is.
I do like the big puppy dog eyes.
With Neriad's help and your work, says it is 8 gold per room, just for the occasion. This is all.
Thank you so much.
Does it come with bread and cheese?
Of course, we have. Every guest has complimentary meals, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Does the meal include drinks too?
Drinks are a bottle of wine with your dinner, but this is all.
We all get a bottle of wine, and then it's like,
It is 1 bottle of wine per room for your dinner, not each of you. No. And he's sort of like eyes gaping at saying all these. I don't even know what you are. The darker skin, it is not known around here.
Excuse me.
Oh, they're just from out of town. More of the.
They're my really good friends.
they're from Barton. It's not a big deal.
We
Anyway.
are noble drow.
Boy.
This here is a
God
princess.
damn it, Zaunder, stop!
I am unfamiliar with these things.
I talk in
luckily.
Zaunder's. I telepathically just say to Zaunder, I'm like, shut the fuck up, Zaunder.
Unaware, but this is the price: 24 gold, 3 rooms, with your meals and a bottle of wine per room. Please leave if you will not take this.
That sounds great.
Yeah, that sounds great.
I will count 24 gold out and give it to him.
20 gold in a painting.
I'm not interested in your squiggles. No.
I don't know why he thinks it's a fucking
Takes
squiggle.
it. What is the name that I put on the rooms?
Finnegan.
Finnegan. Very good.
King Finnegan.
Nope, just Finnegan.
We'll just leave it at Finnegan. Yes, here are the keys. He hands you 3 separate keys. The rooms 6, 7, and 9 are the rooms for you.
Great. Princess, catch.
Well, who's in room 8?
I do not give the information of my guests.
You wouldn't want him telling other people that we were staying in our rooms, Meena. So it's okay. She's never really been in an establishment like this before. She's it's all very shiny and new. Come on, let's all walk this way. Thank you, sir. And I'll just kind of usher everyone out
I
of
have
the
one more
doorway.
question before we leave.
Please make it quick, please.
Do you know where one could purchase some magical incense?
I'm not a person who knows much about this, but I do know of the Magic Shack of Magic. That's Sunny Starlight.
The magic shack of
The magic shack of magic.
Yes,
Great.
in the bazaar, it's very popular for the weird folk around. Sunny Starlight runs it. He's
For the
a straight
weird
fellow,
folk.
a little quirky.
Is it next to the weapon shop of weapons?
That's ridiculous. No,
What's so magical about the shack?
I suppose you'd have to go. I've never been myself. I just know that's the name.
Wait,
thank you, I
why don't you all
appreciate it.
just go find your rooms then?
Okay. Walking off, looking at my picture, looking back to everyone else, looking at the picture.
I think it's lovely.
That's
Excuse me,
amazing.
sir. What was your name? Just in case we need anything.
Amethyst is my name.
Amethyst. All right. Pleasure to meet you.
Sandyman.
Amethyst
Mr.
Sandyman.
Sandman, then is that?
All right.
Sandyman.
Right,
Sandy-
sorry.
Great. Thanks for
Gives you a glare, Gwen. Like the fuck.
thanks for being so
Sorry, I just misheard.
And I will
Generous
end
and
you,
kind.
Claire.
So speaking of Amethyst, I know you don't normally give out information of your patrons and such. Would you mind being extra careful with some of the darker skinned ones?
Yikes.
I'm sure they can take care of themselves. That one there,
Oh.
he has a weapon that I've never seen such things.
Okay.
Something makes me uncomfortable about the way you said that, and I just can't quite put my finger
All
on it.
right. This is a great conversation. You have a good night, sir. Thank you so
Yes.
much.
Please,
I just want to
please
make
go
sure
away. Please go away.
I'm trying.
we're living here. You should be kind to us. This is
No,
terrible
you
service.
are-
Finnegan.
This place
Can,
fucking sucks. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay. Yes. Great.
This is like when a parent brings their like kids and like there's like most of them are teenagers and so like this place sucks, mom, and they storm upstairs.
100%. Okay. So there is a small flight of stairs. Meena, you've shrunk a little bit, but you still kind of have to duck a little. The drow like maybe kind of duck, but they mostly go through. And as you curl up the little stairway, there are rooms 6, 7, 8, 9. You have keys to 6, 7, and 9.
I think the princess should take the farthest one down the hall so that maybe we will hear interlopers sneaking down.
She maybe actually should take the one in the middle because look, there's a window there.
Oh, yes, that will work. Mm-hmm.
Okay. She says, thank you. Yes.
And then you and Gwenny will probably be in one bed, right?
That would be okay, indeed.
Right.
Yes.
And then
It'd probably be best to have all of you in one room.
Is that okay? Are you all
What do you
right
mean, all of us?
All of you.
All 4 of you?
All of you what?
The 4 guests that we have that aren't a part of the normal group of us that travel around.
I'm sorry, I do not know what is normal for you.
I'm sorry, Princess Gwenny. I'm not gonna leave you with the weirdo. Theodore, probably. Actually, you two just have the room by yourselves. We'll keep the other. I forgot who we were traveling with. I wouldn't trust them in our own rooms.
Theodore and
Nidril
Nidril
will
should be
obey
trusted
his.
each other.
Nidril will obey his princess, won't you, Nidril? Yeah. Okay.
Nidril, you'll sleep on the floor, right?
Yeah, sure. If
Right.
Theodore doesn't want me to spoon him.
Nidril should sleep outside.
I'm gonna.
No, we're not gonna make Nidril sleep outside. It's too obvious.
Mina's gonna like pull Zaunder aside slightly. Didn't you say something about mating season? Should the boys really be with the girls?
I'm sure they'll be fine. Trust me, Meena. They'll be fine.
Zach,
Are you
I
sure?
want to
I'm absolutely certain.
Can I peer through what the keyhole of the room that we don't have?
Oh,
Okay,
I was like, what are you
yeah.
doing?
Make
Number
a
8.
Start with a. Are you trying to be? Are you care if anyone sees you do this?
I didn't know Matthias was a
I'll
peeping
do it
Tom.
sneakily.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, make a stealth check first, and then make a perception check.
Actually, no, I think he's a peeping Jerry.
Natural 20 on a stealth check. That's 29.
Okay, and then now make a perception check.
Perception.
Very good,
13
If
plus
turning off my
4.
camera didn't fuck up everything, I would have turned my
17.
camera off.
Okay, so you manage to just as everyone's having this conversation about who goes where, you kind of sneak right around Neriad's leg and peer up into the keyhole, which is like right above your height. There is some stuff in there, but there doesn't seem to be a person. As you listen and kind of look through, it seems to be empty right now. But there are just some like an array of different outfits, tons of clothes all over the room.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So the drow, other than Zaunder, I suppose, are in this room, and then you all can do your own thing while we rest for the day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going
Very
to
good.
keep an ear out for anything untoward, so behave yourselves. He says
Oh.
to the males.
Yes. Well, I would never betray my friends, of course. And Theodore says, "Just come on, man, be nice." And they like walk into the room together and close the door behind them and lock it.
Great, problem solved, right?
Yeah, man, it only took almost 2 hours to get the NPCs out of the party.
Oh my god, I tried so hard.
That's fine.
Like, please, can we
was
just
great.
let's just go to the rooms, please? No,
great.
no, wait, hold on. I want to have this 10-minute long conversation with the fucking innkeeper real quick.
I love you guys so much. It's just, oh man.
I just want to be immersed in the world.
I had my notes for the session. I was like, get the
My
growl out of the
immersion.
way so we can get to the story and this whole thing. Anyway, it's good. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, we got some good viewers. Hey, everybody. All right. Now
Apparently, everyone likes our fucking shenanigans.
I guess. So.
Anyways, now that we're done, I'm gonna go talk to Amethyst.
I'm gonna shoot myself.
You are now. How are you guys staying? What's the plan for you to?
Well, I
we'll
have
figure it out.
I have room 6 and 9, right? Because the
Nice.
Princess is in 7.
Yeah, we do.
All right. So
Yes, you do.
so I put them
Nice.
close together.
Good.
And I look at there's how many of them are us? 1, 2,
People are gonna have to share beds or sleep on the floor. You want 3 of us in a room.
All right. Great. How about Gwen, Neriad, Zaunder, Meena, Matthias, me.
Why aren't we in the same room, Finnegan?
Finnegan and I became friends last night.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm looking
I
at.
kind of look at Finnegan, and I'm like,
telepathically, Gwen, Finn to Gwen is, it's not what you think, it's not what you think, not what you think, not what you
and
think.
then I message back to him, and I'm like, oh, Finnegan, I would never think that you'd do that with Meena. Come on now.
Did you play board games too?
What? It doesn't matter. Whatever. I just figured you want a space from your brother. You know. If you want a room with me, that's fine. I'll room with you.
I mean, no, it's fine. That's fine. I don't actually care. I just thought it was weird that you, whatever. And I take whatever room key.
Right. I tossed you 9.
All right, great.
All right.
So who's in
you're able
9?
to put your.
Me and Neriad and Zaunder, I guess.
Yep, that'll do. The 3 of you are able to get inside. There's 2 beds there. Not much else.
You 2 can share a bed.
Oh, I could sleep on the floor just fine.
Right.
Okay.
Please don't pass gas in here. I know how elderly humans are.
I certainly can't guarantee anything.
We can always open a window.
Hey, Zach, that Olive Garden joke was terrible. Let me make a fart joke real quick. Oh, God, you guys. Okay, and then what's happening in room 6?
Meena is not going to fit in either of those beds at all, so she's on
how
the
big
floor.
are they?
You know, they are a little bigger than halfling size, but you still imagine that a person
It probably
over
fits
6...
like an average size human.
Yeah, a person over 6 feet tall is going to struggle.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I feel bad taking the bed. Are you sure? You can scrunch up, maybe.
No, it's fine. I'm used to sleeping on hard places.
Well, maybe we could push them together, push the beds together, and
then I still don't think that it would. No, you guys can just take the beds, and I'll sleep in between the 2.
All right.
I'm looking at Meena look quite disappointed that she's obviously got this disguise on. You don't look very comfortable.
Oh, don't worry, Matthias. It'll wear off in 45 minutes-ish.
Oh, I'm quite tired now.
Can we go down? And I really, really want to try a little bit of wine or something, because I've never had it. And I think if I go when I'm looking like my normal self, that people will kick me out. So can we go down and drink a little bit?
Oh, right now it's so early. It's like what time is it?
Probably about. It's a little bit later, maybe 2:30 something.
Oh,
like
that's fine. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
All right.
we
Yeah,
could
I
get
can go
some
for some
food.
day drinking. Yeah, well, we haven't eaten today, so yeah, sure. We'll get the others. We'll go down, have a drink, plan on
And
what we want to do.
At the moment, I almost like the DM kind of forgotten. You said food. You do hear some fluttering feathers just getting restless in your.
Oh, sorry, feathers. All right, here you go.
I'll reach in,
ding.
Feathers
Pull
is
out
our
a pipe
duck, by the way.
and I'll toss it onto the bed. And actually, I'll take feathers and I'll take the cloak off. And
Okay.
Put feathers and the cloak on my bed.
Very good. And he just eats it savagely with all the crumbs floating around everywhere that you'll get to sleep in later. Munches and munches and munches, quite hungry because you forgot to feed him this morning.
I'll pet feathers and say, all right, little fella. Try not to leave the room. I'd like for you to stay with us, but if you get antsy, I understand. So we'll be back. We'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Love you.
We'll be
Now-
back.
I'm going to translate what Finnegan just said into duck for Feathers, just in case Feathers doesn't actually understand.
Okay. There is.
But I'm using my racial, so he can't respond, or he could respond. I just don't understand.
Yeah, in duck, you just hear.
We have a bond.
All right. So what are you doing? You going down to get a drink?
Yep. Open the door and we'll go knock on the other's door, on room 9.
Oh, hello. I open the door and.
Oh, you're just waiting there.
Well, yes, I don't really have any belongings.
He's been
so
standing there
I'm
for
ready.
3 minutes.
You see that there are people, again, there is a little bit of drowning of sorrows going on, but it's not like a party or anything is happening downstairs. But it is getting to where like a late lunch, people are starting to have a little bit of food. And so there's some smells of meats and cheeses kind of ringing up through what's going on. It all smells like really, really nicely prepared.
Jeez.
We were going to go downstairs to get some food.
I can smell it.
That's a good plan.
Must figure out what we're going to do in Half Mounds.
Gonna eat. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about settling down. If you kiss on that bridge, you get married here, don't you? She was very beautiful. Oh, the lady mouse I met.
Matthias, I don't know if she was really that beautiful. She kind of just looked normal to me.
Well, that's a bit rude.
All right. I mean, the beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and what?
Spectator, actually.
Sorry.
There's also like beams and stuff, so you have to watch over those.
Did this was it a mouse lady?
Yes.
Everything makes sense now. Come on, let's go downstairs.
Let's go get something to eat. Maybe we'll figure out where to find her.
Wait, there are more mouse things like him.
Yeah, there's
At
like a
least
whole
one.
like circus of one.
I just thought he was some kind of mutant.
No. No. There's a lot more of them. It's fucking terrifying.
You make your way down the stairs and you could find a table. Meena, in your shrunken form, you are able to fit in the chairs. It seems like this place is used to having guests from out of town, so things are not necessarily all halfling size. A lot of it is, but not. There's definitely some bigger chairs for human types, and with your disguise on, you're close to that. And a stout little halfling woman walks up to you. What you have, loves?
Great. What's on the menu? What's like the special?
The special is probably the sausage. That's what I'd say.
Great. We'll take 6.
Oh,
right, 6 of us.
Do you have any mushrooms?
Oh, fuck. We'll make things difficult then.
Maybe tomorrow, but not today.
I'd have some cheese and bread.
Cheese and bread.
Mm-hmm. Cheese and bread. Yep.
I really want to try alcohol.
Can you
Give her a nice
get a little
fruity
more
wine.
specific for me, love?
You
No.
want what kind? Do you want something a little more intense or something a little bit watered down?
Oh, let's start her off not intense, really.
I don't know anything about alcohol at
can we
all.
get
Tell you what,
so
if you're a
just
guest,
get an ale.
I'll grab you a bottle of Autolycus's famous wine. It will just it'll hit the spot.
Can you also bring a mug of ale?
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
She walks away and puts in the orders, and you see Amethyst starting to work around, and she, starts to help other guests as well, as you guys can kind of converse for a little while or do whatever you want to do.
This place is really nice, you guys.
Yeah, it's I do like it, actually.
Meena, be careful. I have a history with halfling wine.
What do you
I like
mean
the look that you
careful?
just had on your face was like a flashback to war. You're like,
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, he's got like the 1,000-yard stare. He's remembering like dancing on tables, running outside to throw up on a person.
well, technically it was a bush. It was just Ollie was behind it.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god.
from, the
Session zero?
everyone.
The more that I find out about your session 0.
I think ours was a lot more wild than your guys'.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, lots to do in the Half Mounds. Anything anyone's looking for in particular?
Wow. Oh, okay.
Well, you wanted a magic shop, right?
Right,
The
yeah, I
magic
have to
shop
go
of
to
magic.
The magic shop of magic, yes. The magic shack of magic.
Magic shack of magic. You got to get it right. It's a shack.
Or whatever.
Yep. I gotta go there.
Right, yeah, we could definitely go there. We could go see if they have anything we could use before we head out of town tomorrow.
Are we staying for the funeral?
I'd like to.
All right.
Where's that bard who sang about the whores?
Oh, also, we should probably split this, and I'll pull the sack of gold that I have and just put it in the middle of the table and kind of open it up. I say, oh, I need like 5 of this, and I'll take 5 of the coins. And the rest I will just leave on the table. You guys can split up.
How much is there?
Isn't it 10
35
gold?
is left.
It's 10
35.
gold.
No.
Well,
Consent?
I mean,
think it's
there's
5 for if I'm familiar. I'll check.
no. It's 10.
It's 10.
I'll check. It's 10.
So so 30 gold. So we each get 6.
All right, fine.
So we all get 6 gold, yeah?
I'll take 6.
Nice.
Great. So we'll go to the magic shop of magic shack of magic shack. I'd like to check out a building, something personal later. Matthias, I think you could join me with that.
Sure, yes.
Yes. Later. Anything anyone else would like to do before we,
I don't really have any plans.
Just
All right.
restock on bolts.
Are we leaving the princess here? Is she safe now? Do we need to keep babysitting her?
I don't think we need to keep babysitting her. If we find someone who can point her in the right direction, she should be fine.
I think that if she just stays in her room, she'll be fine.
Oh,
I
you
we
mean
should-
like forever? Or like for the day?
No, for the day.
Okay.
We should maybe find. We should maybe
Break her
have
up in a
someone
basement somewhere.
bring her. Wait, what? No, we should maybe have someone like Zaunder or something bring her up some food, since they're all hiding in their rooms. But
Oh, right. They're probably starving. Yeah, Zaunder.
Zaunder do this, Zaunder do that.
Well,
I mean, they're your people.
well, there are people.
Well, what is that supposed to mean?
No, they're his people. They're from his colony.
No,
They
they're
just
all
like
our
you the
people
best,
now.
that's all.
At this point, the stout little halfling woman does come back to the table and brings out probably about 4 portions worth of sausages from what she could understand. 6. There we go. Oh, you even saw me mess with my hair. Perfect. Sorry about that.
I mess with my hair all the time.
Everybody.
Yeah.
All right. So I don't exactly know where we cut off, but we are having a big meal, including bread, cheese, sausage, and a bottle of very fine wine. Right when Gwen slammed a mug of ale in front of Meena, our less than experienced drinker, and we're gonna see how this plays out.
This is for you.
Oh, this? What is it?
It is it's ale, which is made from like wheat and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Plants. You like plants. All
Yeah.
alcohol is made from plants.
Yeah, Meena, you've ever heard of ailment?
Like, what?
Yeah, you ever heard of ailment? Yeah, it's like a flavor of ale with mint.
Oh, is that what this flavor is?
It might be.
Well, yeah, I don't know. They might flavor it all weird, but this should just be like barley.
Okay.
So this is the standard alcoholic drink
Barley
you can find
drinkable.
pretty much in every tavern in the world.
Any place you go, this is gonna. It might be better, might be worse, but this is always what the drink's gonna be.
It's like a thick water.
So she's gonna pick up the mug and take a big drink of it.
Oh, that's courageous.
So when you bring it up to your nose, it smells pretty sour. It's like the thing that you get. And then you take a big chug of it. It is incredibly bitter, but also a little bit cut by some sweetness and some sour. Go ahead and let's see how much you like it. So first, I will say make a nature check I'm just curious, like,
Oh
if this
God!
tastes like anything like
Just
you did in
rolling
the
that one.
half-bounds in
No,
the,
I got a 21.
nice. Oh, you
Oh no! What have
wow.
we done?
It is heaven in a mug. You have had a particular kind of vine root tea in the elder bog, and this tastes almost identical to it, but better. It's like it didn't kind of have that sweet. It was just really bitter, and you got used to it after a while. This is bitter but sweet, and has a little bit of sour taste to it as well, and it really fills your whole palate. And you start drinking, and you can't stop. It tastes so freaking good. You finish half the mug in one particular drink.
Is this like that scene in Ratatouille when he eats it and goes like back to when he was a kid?
There's just like fucking colors swirling around him.
This tastes just like the drinks that my elders and my mom used to make for me. I
You had
need
ale
another
when you were
one.
younger.
No, it wasn't ale. It wasn't this. It was just a tea that we used to make in the elder bog.
Yeah,
and
they called
this
it.
is
They,
better.
They called it sleepy time, is what they called
Oh,
it.
if you like it now, you just wait like 20 minutes or so.
Oh, you like it twice as much.
Arguably, probably more than that.
Maybe.
So Meena, here, I'll pour a very small glass of the wine. I'll be like, this is something a little bit different. It's like some grapes. Do you like grapes? Have you ever had grapes?
I've had grapes. Of course, I've had grapes.
I don't know. I don't know what fucking
she-
flows up in the
She
elder
picks
bog.
up the drink that is like a thimble in her fingers.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
pretty
no,
small.
she's like it's pretty small,
yeah,
but she's still
I
like.
mean, yeah, it's a
So
little
she just
flagon.
drinks
There you go. Make another nature check.
No,
just
fucking
for fun.
halflings drink full on actual cups of shit.
That was another nature check.
That's why we go so hard.
That was a 17. Holy crap.
Yeah, you like this too. It is it's a little sharper, very fruit forward, very tannins. I don't know things about wine.
Tannins.
Yeah, there's,
Did you just say a word? Did you just say a wine word?
Yeah,
With no context?
It tastes very wine.
It tastes very wine. But you enjoy this taste of wine, and there is a little sharper alcohol to it, so it's not quite as smooth or soothing like your sleepy time taste that you got. It is dry. Yes. It's not wet.
There you go.
This is pretty good too. I think I want more of the ale though, and I'm gonna pick up the mug of ale and down the rest of it.
Okay, very
Amazing.
good.
I really liked it.
Just so we can keep pace with this, go ahead and make one Constitution saving throw. Just
yes,
so we can
please roll a
check
1.
in and
Please
see
roll a 1.
Well,
how this is going.
No, I did not roll a 1, so
Damn
that
I don't
is
like
a 17.
17. Yeah, you know you're it's nice and you feel relaxed, but other than that, you're pretty good to go for a bit. As you're kind of digging into the meal and maybe sharing a little bit more of the alcohol and the food, you do see a figure walk through the door after about 15 minutes or so, and it's familiar. The dark-skinned, copper-tattooed, white vest-wearing bard with a guitar strapped across his back and a mandolin in his hand as he sort of walks through and sort of looks
Do I
around
notice
a bit.
that?
What did Neriad do?
I
He elbowed
Finnegan.
Yeah, make a.
My passive's 15.
Yeah, I think that's for a nudge. It's probably fine.
I didn't hide it or anything.
Yeah, you didn't hide it or anything. You do see like a little weird Finnegan kind of flinch in Neriad, giving a weird grin to him. And that is him. And he sees you from across the bar, makes a light little wave at you. He goes to the bar. He has a couple little copper coins in his hand, and he slides them forward and nods at the stout halfling lady, and she hands him a bottle of wine, and he moves over to the table and sort of like a sommelier, he holds it in his arm and sort of looks at you all and says, yes, this is a fine year, a nice vintage. Would you all like this one?
Meena, you want to try a new one? Might taste different.
I think we're good, actually.
Hey, Finny.
I look to Gwen, and then I look to Finn.
I think I'm just gonna drink the ale.
She's gonna stick with the ale.
Fair enough. And he grabs a chair, flips it around backwards, and kind of sits up at the table next to Gwen. Takes a little hand corkscrew and starts to take the wine out, and eventually just pulls it out of his teeth. Pours a little bit for Gwen, pours a little bit for himself, and offers to everybody else.
This is Z. He's a friend of mine.
How quietly can I use prestidigitation to flavor his wine?
Okay, is it let me see how verbal semantic components. Of course it's gotta be the hardest one to spell. Prestidigitation.
I don't even know if that's I don't even know how to spell it.
It's a real word.
I just call it
I
call
real.
it Presti.
It is verbal and
Presto.
somatic. So make a stealth check.
You have to be like,
Your wine tastes like shit.
Everyone's acting all fucking weird.
17 on the stealth check.
Okay. Yep. You if you go for it, you manage to sort of mumble under your breath as you're like sliding or hitting the fork and knife with, and you mumble something and feel the spell take effect. And he puts it up to his lips.
Yeah, Zaunder thinks back to the night that he was throwing up and remembers the taste of the bile as it was all coming back up.
Oh.
He flavors it like that.
Ew.
Nasty.
Man,
Did you do that to both of us?
Brutal.
Or just...
No, just to his wine. After he pours his own cup.
Like in his cup. Yeah.
Yeah.
He pulls it up to his lips and he takes a sip of it.
You all right?
Oh yeah, sorry. I haven't been drinking much lately since, the whole collar thing, so I guess I'm not used to it. And he sets it down.
I mean, Finnegan, Meena, he's all into gods now. It's kind of weird, actually. Neriad, you like Lathander, don't you?
Oh, well, I like all the gods because Ao created all of the gods, and, well, they're all sort of children of his. Mm-hmm.
Yes, and we are children of Lathanders at the heart. That's what we are.
I'm not.
I'm not either.
I don't know if I am.
I don't mean to cramp your style or anything like that. I just am trying to spread the good word, that's all.
Do you like my
What?
painting?
Oh, you made that? Yeah. Nice try.
Does it still look the same to me?
It's been about an hour. Yeah, you are starting to, look at it a little more closely, and it's just some squiggles.
Every time you look at it, you're like, it gets a little bit worse.
It gets a little bit worse, and now you're just like.
Was it raining at all? I can't remember. It looks like the rain might have got to it.
Yeah, maybe a little more practice or something. Everybody goes through a journey in life. It's okay.
Oh, look good.
Speaking of journeys, I think yours is right over there at that table, right over there by those crying people. They didn't look like they could
why are
use
you being so rude?
Hey, it's okay. Look, Finn, I apologize. I know that last time you saw me, I was in a real tough place, and I don't deserve you trusting me or anything like that, but I've really tried to turn my life around. I've tried to find a greater purpose in something. That's all. I'm trying, and I think that's the best that we all can do is try.
What's your fixation on?
Do I believe him?
Make an insight check.
Oh, no.
What did you say, Zaunder?
I said, what's your fixation on whores?
Oh, the holy ladies that took me in, they told me that I had to face my demons if I was going to actually, come across and make it to the other side. So I tried not to hide it. I was a philanderer. I was an alcoholic. I've really had some tough times in my life, but thanks to some good people, including some people at this table, I turned things around.
You're welcome.
So I just try to tell my story and hope that others don't fall into the same trap.
Well, you're welcome. We'll help anytime we can.
Finn, he seems pretty legit.
My mage hand is going to go hang my picture up on the wall somewhere. Stealthily.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Well, I rolled a 9, so that's 16.
The mage hand takes the painting and kind of it's got a nice little frame to it. The frame itself might be worth something, even though the painting is shit. And it puts it on the wall and it sort of hangs it there, and it sort of looks at you and gives a thumbs up, and then suddenly the painting falls off the wall. Clack, clack. And it falls right onto a chair, and a big spike from the chair kind of goes right through it. It ruins it.
Oh no.
Darn. Go fetch it. I'll fix it for you while we're eating.
Oh, my heart. Oh.
Yeah.
Are you dying?
We're somehow connected to the painting.
Mina's gonna stand up and walk over and go grab the painting for Matthias.
How did that get
Halfway
over
through
there?
that, she just pops back into it.
She's got about half an hour left, maybe 20 minutes or so.
Shitty.
She grabs the painting up and hands it to Neriad.
Thank you.
I'm going to be eating a sausage with the other hand just mending the painting for the next 10
So
minutes.
greasy.
Mending does
Z
not clean
looks
objects.
at you
It only
and,
repairs them.
Oh, that's a real nifty trick. Gwen, your friends, they got some talents here.
Oh, I'm a powerful wizard.
He is a powerful wizard.
Oh. Yeah, and I haven't seen a lot of mouse folk talk. I guess I saw a little bit of it at the circus, but
That's a
that was a
12
while ago.
It's an echo. I hear it and I'm like, oh, wow.
Black dunk?
It's not coming from me because I've got mine turned
No,
off.
me neither. Mine's off.
So my beep's turned
Anyway, I don't mean to interrupt anything, Gwen. I just wanted to come by and offer you some wine, although maybe we'll get a different bottle. That one might be spoiled. And
Mine tastes fine.
Oh, really? And he takes another sip and puts it back down. Maybe we have a different palate or something.
Maybe there's something wrong with your taste buds ever since you quit. Or you cut back.
Might be that. Might be that indeed.
Well, Meena might want that
that's
one if
likely.
you don't want it.
Maybe you're just a lightweight.
It's possible. What was your name, man?
Man.
I am. All right, I'm
Please.
Zaunder.
Grendy doesn't want to say
You
it.
didn't seem too confident in your own name. You gotta wear it proud, you know? Who are you? Tell me right now. Who are you?
Hold on, Grendy's got to find his one note.
This is what you guys get for trolling the shit out of me and coming up with stuff.
Okay, but we don't name shit Olive Garden, okay? Like,
You could. It would be easier to pronounce right now, wouldn't it? If Zonder's
My
name
name-
was Zaunder Olive
My
Garden.
name
Wouldn't
is
that be easier?
Zaundur Kug Maidren Shund Karlindri Daldrevain.
Yeah, man.
That's
That's how we
beautiful.
do it. Real nice.
I feel like you added a syllable.
Zaunder, I didn't know that
Oh.
was your full name. I really like it.
I wipe a tear from my eyes. It's beautiful.
It does sound like a song, Zaunder.
Yeah.
Maybe you should write something.
Yeah.
Maybe I will.
Oh, do you play?
I could play something.
Sure, man. Hey, why don't you take my guitar and we'll jam out together? Get a little life in this place. It's pretty dead in here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Fine. How difficult could it be?
Okay. Hey, everybody in the place. Sorry to interrupt your meals. I know it's a sad day, but I've been performing outside a little bit. Now I'm going to do a little duet here with my friend. And he, even though I can't do it, he pronounces your name exactly perfectly.
Oh, shit.
So if you could just give us a second, maybe we can help you out a little bit. Neighborhood of B.
Zaunder, it's just like, oh my god. He got my name right.
I love him.
And he starts plucking a little tune on the mandolin, sort of looking at you, waiting for you to join in.
Right. Zaunder's looking at it. He's like, well, the Drow Vajando has 64 strings. And, how complicated could this be?
Okay.
Make Zaunder, are you nervous right now, Zaunder?
Why would I be nervous?
I can do it, Zaunder. I believe
I don't
in you.
know.
A primitive surface
gonna...
instrument like this.
Mina's gonna pat Zaunder on the back. It's okay, Zaunder, you can do this. And like where she pats, like a flower imprint comes out and then dissolves into him, and I cast guidance on him.
Nice.
Perfectly fine.
Why don't you just have a bag there? Did you play it on his bit?
Yeah. Go ahead and make a performance check, Zaunder, and you get a D4 you can add to that.
Please. Oh god.
All right. All right. So what exactly am I rolling here?
Performance.
Okay. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Perform, damn it.
Okay, so that's a 13, and then I roll what, a D4?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 4, so that's 17 overall.
Wow, he got an 18. So the two of you together are pretty in sync with each other. He's definitely got some more talent than you have, but he's pretty impressed as he starts like and you sort of like find the right sort of a longer. You're only able to play some simple chords, but you're right there filling in for him. And he sings a little song. I don't have another one prepared.
Is that Duel of the Fates you were just
I'm
strumming?
dancing on the table.
Playing Flight of the Valkyries.
Yeah. He does play a little bit of a nice little warm but not overly cheerful tune. Gwendolyn, can you make
I lean on my hand like this.
Yeah, can you make a charisma check for me?
Oh.
Can I dance on the tables?
That's a natural 20.
Okay. You are not like completely melted by this, but it's impressive.
Oh yeah, but I'm still like
yeah, and absolutely, Matthias. Go ahead and make a performance check to see how much you can add.
And I'm
to
like,
this.
dancing on, and I'm like, who wants to buy my painting? I've picked up a bit of sausage grease on it.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Definitely sausage.
Wow. Okay.
22.
You know, despite the fact that you guys are going a little hard at this with the fact that there's a funeral coming up pretty soon, they like it. People have a moment of distraction.
Well, you know
It
what?
seems,
People
like,
need
weird.
people need some uplifting things in downer
At first,
times.
they're just sort of like, especially when they see Matthias dancing, they're like, "What the?" And then suddenly they're like, they start clapping along.
More importantly, does anyone buy my painting?
You find the way through. No one wants that painting. You can roll 7 nat 20s and nobody would want that.
It's my life
did you
mission now. I'm
manage
going to
finish
sell it.
3 minutes or so. You have a little fun, and then the room quiets down, and you hear a little bit of quiet clapping and a couple cheers.
Finnegan, we're gonna have a hard time discrediting this guy. He's so charismatic.
Matthias, you will see Amethyst smile, which is not what you were used to seeing from when you walked in. He's sort of like, even behind his garb with his arms folded, he...
Don't worry, we'll ruin him yet.
Do I hear that?
I'd probably say
We'll
it during
ruin
the
him?
performance.
You're
sitting at the table, though.
I am
maybe.
sitting at the table.
How about a stealth check from Neriad?
Sure, I'll whisper it into his ear. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
He's whispering it to Zaunders.
You can make it with advantage because of all the music playing.
All right.
Okay. Well, 20 is definitely past her passive perception. So, you are able to
20 or 3.
Yeah, the 20 stands, and so you are able to whisper that to Finnegan, who is what's Finn doing during this performance? What are Finn and Meena doing?
Neriad is close to me, so Neriad would be the only person who could see that both of Finn's fists are just clenched, like white knuckled.
Yeah.
As he's like looking between Gwen to Z. And then look at his Zaunder, and he kind of smiles for a second. And then...
Mina's kind of like watching Finnegan and trying to like figure out what's going through his head, but she's drinking while she's doing it too.
All right. Yep. Okay. That con save. You're feeling a little fun, Meena. This is fun. You feel your foot's tapping, even though you're not even thinking about it. It's tapping to the song. As the song kind of ends with a little flourish, and everyone has that reaction to it. Z kind of pulls back to the table. This time he sits in his chair properly, as opposed to pulling it from the other side. Oh, man. Hey, you're pretty talented there, Zaunder. I appreciate that.
Yes, well, you're all right yourself.
Oh, hey, man. Thanks. Cool.
Do you have experience speaking Elvish? Is that?
Yeah, I've sort of traveled. I speak a lot of things, play a lot of things, unfortunately do a lot of things, but I'm trying to cut back on that. Anyway.
Doing things is always a bad idea.
What? I love to do things. It's like the best thing to do. If you don't do anything, then you're just sitting around doing nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's wrong with sitting around doing nothing?
Kind of feel like you're right about that. It's right around this point, Meena, that your spell is beginning to fade. You can feel it coming. The illusion's starting to pop away.
I sit back down. I was sorry, Neriad. No one wanted to buy your painting, and I hand it back to him.
Well, I guess I own this painting now.
Do you do anything, Meena, in these last few moments before you're...
Guys, I think I might need to go soon.
Are you starting to fade a little bit?
To need to talk.
No, I'm not fading. I'm going to do the opposite of fading. I'm going to get a lot bigger. So,
Right.
What's she talking about?
Oh, 1 second, and I'll get the wand out, and I'll just go...
Okay, Meena, your disguise stays for another hour, but you are unable to talk. As you, mid-conversation, you start to drink, your voice is just completely gone. Yep.
I got you, Meena.
What was, that was a nice trick there, little man. What's going on?
Oh, we have a weird little wand, but Mina's actually a lot bigger than she looks right now, so...
Okay. Yeah, she kind of looks like you.
She's a giant.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Anyway, I can't stay long, unfortunately.
Oh, she's trying to say something. Meena, do you want my pen and perhaps some of my parchment?
Does Meena know how to write? I mean, you grew up in the wilderness. It's not exactly like something that's...
Z kind of perks up at this. Is like, man, wilderness, huh? I'd have thought she was from around here, just a little taller than everybody else.
Oh, she's a giant.
Oh, I guess everything's giant to you, huh, little man?
No, she's literally a giant.
She said she was a giant earlier. Oh, she said she was a giant. When we were talking to my friends.
Well, she was a cow person.
Gwen, you got some interesting friends, I will say. Speaking of which, I wish I could hang around, but I got some errands I got to do for Sackville's estate. I got to catalog all of his things, make sure we go through every single last part of it to make sure that it goes to the right place. And, oh boy, it's going to be a lot of work. Yeah, it's going to be, But I don't want to keep you too long. I know you got a lot of stuff to do tonight. So.
Do you need any help? It's not like we're really doing anything. We probably got to get Meena out of here anyway.
Oh, well, would be a lot easier with 7 people on the game, for sure.
I mean, everyone's okay with
join
us,
a gang,
right?
Cool.
You can join the gang of Lythander anytime you want, man. Anyway,
The silence after that. That's really funny.
Everyone's like, ooh.
Well, it
We're
was
not
good
really
meeting
like
you,
religious.
I'm smelling.
Yeah,
I'm going to see
sorry.
if he smells of weed.
Yeah, make a
Of like
perception
pot?
check.
Like a marijuanas?
Yeah.
I really don't think Lawful would like that.
Yeah.
Everyone here is like very hard leanings to a different god.
What'd you get for your perception there, Lee?
Oh, did you actually want me to roll it? I thought you were joking.
Yeah, roll perception. Yeah, of course.
I rolled a 2, so that's 6.
Nope,
Nice.
doesn't
Yeah, but-
smell particularly strange. You do get a strange whiff from Neriad, but other than that, you're, you know,
It's those old man farts.
those
Oh,
are
you-
the parts.
Did you?
It's they're all exclusively SBDs though.
Yeah.
Did you
So
forget
you
to
guys
wipe?
wanna come along? Yeah, that would be nice to have somebody help me catalog stuff.
Actually, we're gonna go to the market. So
Oh yeah.
I mean, we might, if we have all night, we could do both.
That's fair. Yeah, I can. I gotta be there, you know, in an hour or two, but that's not too pressing. You gonna check some stuff out in the bazaar?
Yeah, I don't really. Finnegan, do you know where the magic shack is? Because I don't think either of us have ever been there before.
yeah, I know where it is.
Oh, that's nice.
Inside check. Is his eye twitching?
It's just yeah.
Is it? Would I know where it is? Is it a recent thing or is it an established?
I feel like
Unlikely.
your time here, you did not involve yourself in this very much, so I think
Okay.
that it probably you don't actually know. So I would
Great. I'll roll deception.
Yep.
It's a smug look, Gwen.
13.
21.
Yeah, Finn doesn't know where it is.
Fucker. I'm like, Finnegan, can I talk to you outside for just a second?
Sure.
I'll be right back. And I'll just kind of like trail my fingers on Z's shoulder as I walk out.
Boy, I'm sure glad he knows where that shop is. I probably would get lost otherwise.
You see him smile a little as you walk by. You guys are able to get outside?
Yeah.
What is going on with you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Finnegan, stop lying to me.
So it's fine if you lie to me, but I can't lie to you.
What do I lie to you about?
It seemed a bit too coincidental. For him to be here, you wanted to go to the Half Mounds and everything.
What do you mean? I didn't come here for him, you know that, right?
All right.
Deception.
No. All right. Well,
What's that
Finnegan,
smell?
you've been real weird recently. What's going on with you? And I don't mean ever since we got into the Half Mounds. You've been weird since before then.
not sure. Like with Ashrin,
No.
like that far back.
I mean, yes, but especially recently, you've been so. I don't even know what to. You're not you anymore, and I don't know what happened.
I
And
feel like I'm me.
Oh, you're wrong. Because you've been lying to me a lot. Ever
I
since
have
you
not.
came. Ever since you came back, Finn, you've been lying to me, and that was never like you. You never kept shit from me.
I haven't lied about anything.
Bullshit. Finnegan. I know it's a touchy subject for you, so I didn't want to bring it up. And I wanted you to live your own little whatever. But something weird happened after you died. I don't know how you came back, but if you expect me to believe that you just woke up in a lake and then suddenly found me, then you must think I'm a lot stupider than I am.
I did woke up in that lake.
All right. And then what? Because I know you didn't just magically happen upon me. And I don't know how long it was before you got here, but you never used to lie to me, ever. You didn't keep shit from me. And you're just not the same Finn that you were before you died. I don't feel like I can trust you.
Well, I don't feel that way about you anymore either.
Thinking anything I've ever done in my life has been to protect you. everything I've done has been to protect you. Because you're my brother. And I give a shit. You're really one of the only people that I give a shit about.
I know. Fine. I still hate him.
I know. And I'm sorry that you do. But I really think he's changed. It's actually a little bit weird. It's a little bit too nice, if you know what I mean. But I'm kind of adjusting, so. No, she's been a while.
If he slips up once, I'll fucking kill him. And that's not a lie.
Wait. I'll go back inside.
I'll wait a moment outside.
When you get back to the table, Z has been telling you all about his time kind of in the monastery in the Dawn's Promise, how these women kind of found him in the gutter and how he was like almost overdosed on some weird like stuff that he'd been taking, and they nursed him back to health and showed him about Lythander and you know, he's despite the fact that hearing this kind of sap story would be kind of weird or boring from a stranger, he's an incredibly gifted storyteller. And so the way that he tells it, not to go into too much of the detail here, but the way that he tells it is incredibly compelling. He's just like super descriptive, and he's the hero of the story and yet completely the villain at the same time. It's really, really compelling the way that he says the story.
Wow, it's a very compelling story.
Yeah, well, you know, it's just my life, and I'm just thankful, that's all.
I have a question. Do you have to remain celibate?
You know, I guess I don't have to, but I've been choosing to. Oh, hey, Gwen.
Oh,
Really?
that's good.
Fuck. Hi.
Does anyone want to roll an inside check on that?
Zaunder is welcome to.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, good.
Zaunder just looking like, is everyone buying this?
Matthias is like, I've just found his new best friend.
Matthias thinks everyone's his new best friend.
Seems pretty legitimate, yeah. Seems like he's telling the truth. He doesn't have to, but he's been trying to better his life. Anyway, if you guys are finished up here, maybe we can hit that magic shack of magic, whatever that weird name was, and then get on.
That would be wonderful.
Sackles.
I can introduce you to Proton.
I love Proton.
Okay, man.
He's a real cute little lizard. Gecko?
Sure.
Yeah.
He's a dragon.
All right.
He does breathe fire. A lot.
Lightning. Yes, he does.
That's yep.
Z
Fire,
pats his
lightning,
pockets.
same thing.
He pats his pockets for a second. He goes, "Oh man, after I finished my set, I took all my tips over to Beams of Light and gave him a little bit of a donation. So could you guys cover the tip?
I mean,
mind?
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool. Do anything for you.
Meena pulls out whatever gold coins would be applicable for a tip, and
Sure.
She doesn't know. She puts
has
like
no
5
idea.
gold
Yeah,
down
5
on the
gold
table.
Yeah. So with that, he stands up and starts to lead you all out of the Dandelion Inn and onto your next adventure. And it's right there where we're going to take a break. Welcome back to Party Foul, everybody. Thank you for letting us have a little break there. We are joining the group as they leave the Dandelion Inn. Some of them a little intoxicated, maybe from their nice late lunch, early dinner. Starting to approach the late afternoon at this point. Led by a flame from Gwen's past, someone that's been called Edwin and she calls Z. And they are headed where? Maybe the shack? I'm not quite sure. Where are we going, folks?
Oh, let's go to the Magic Shack of Magic.
Sure, let's go to Magic Shack of Magic. See what they got.
Yeah, I think I know where that is. Sure thing. And he leads you. It's a pretty far walk. It probably takes you about 15 minutes or so to get there. You go past Town Hall. You see the emblem of Lythander on a building as you walk by, just across from the Dandelion Inn. And that particular building is called Soul's Armory. There are quite a number of guards standing around, which is a little odd from Gwen and Finn. You know that the guards are present in town, but they don't really do that much. But these guards are like out and about. strangely enough.
Hmm.
You make your way past a few nondescript buildings across Town Hall. You still see that group of people is thinned out. There's still a couple dwarves outside of Town Hall. And you hit this very busy little lane. This is an area that Gwen and Finn know pretty well. It's called the Bazaar. And if you want something, you go to the Bazaar. That's basically what it comes down to. You passed the Strutting Stallion, this little tavern area. You passed looks like a very nice clothing shop on your right side. It's called the Swift Tailor. And then you pass by a conglomerate of 3 different businesses that are all kind of attached to each other, and it's called the Butcher, the Baker, and the Candlestick Maker, and they are all linked together right in a row. But Sunny Starlight Magic Shack of Magic is a little further away than everything else, and you have to go another 5 minutes or so down this Bazaar lane until you see a shack just kind of standing there in the middle of 2 hills. There's a little hills. Instead of building inside the hills like all these other places have been, this one's just like a shack in the middle of 2. Just
Does it
standing
look
there.
overtly magical in any way, shape, or form?
Nah, man, it just looks like a
This
shack.
is definitely the place. Let's go.
Oh, it's really just a shack, huh?
It's just a shack. Yep. You make your way up to the door, and you start to reach out and open it, and it's locked.
Oh, it's locked. Knock,
Oh, would you like me to open it?
I will say knock and also knock.
Do you have the spell knock?
We're closed for the day. Please come back tomorrow. Please.
Oh, okay. I just would like some incense, but I'll come back later, I suppose.
Oh, wait. You're here to spend money? No one spends money here. Well,
well, I will.
Hold on just a moment.
And he
I like this person already.
This voice that you hear behind, you hear like some like all these like noises of bolts and stuff that are opening something up. And then you see the door kind of vibrate for a moment, and then the door swings open, and you see this little gnomish man with a long like purplish hat that looks almost like a Santa hat that kind of flops over to one side, and he's wearing some like really revealing pajamas. They look like like he's having a good chilling in his house in his own pajamas, but the butt flap is kind of open, and
Hello,
there's
whoa,
a nice big V cut in his shirt as well, a lot of chest hair poking outward, and he's got these little glasses on.
Yeah, hello. What are you doing here? You want incense? Is that what you said?
Oh,
Now
yes,
see, Finn.
Go ahead.
Finn, that's what I meant when I said you could show off your assets to sell the paintings.
My. Sorry about that.
And he sort of like reaches back and tries to button his butt flap, but it just won't button, so he's like spinning around in circles, almost chasing.
Would you like
his
some
tail.
help with it?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, don't.
He sort of bends over right in front of your face. Nice
I'll
big move.
button his butt flap up.
There you go. Make a sleight of hand check.
My God, if you do this poorly, you're just gonna get a handful of gnome ass.
22.
All right. Yeah, you do manage to
no
far away, reach out and pretty easy button to make work.
That'll.
You must
a little
work
more
out.
Warm. Well, I don't get visitors quite often around here. It's mostly just for show. But who needs food? Who needs what? What?
I've come to sell my magic painting.
Oh, we have a painting if you would like to buy it. Indeed.
I'm not really in the market for paintings, but I'll take a look at it. Yeah, let me see.
Here you go.
Holds it up to the light that's kind of starting to fade in the evening now.
It's magic.
I'll give you 2 copper.
Done.
He reaches in.
That was
he's
good
got,
business.
Here's pajamas, have like a little bit of money pouch next to it, and he reaches in, fumbles for 2 copper coins, and lays it in your hand.
Very good. I mean, make some nice firewood there. Mm-hmm.
And he'll take it and just like chucks it behind him.
Anything else for you?
Yes, I need 10 gold worth of your finest magical incense, please.
Oh my! Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, I think I have just enough back here. Mm-hmm. Stay right there. Don't you move.
And he sort of pushes through. And this place is just cluttered in junk. There is like the moment that you peek in, there's a little bit of candlelight flickering around everything, and it's just like it is a hoarder. Everything is just jarred with stacks of papers and weird little knickknacks on the walls and tons of books around.
I'm gonna walk in and start picking stuff up and looking at it.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I gradually kind of try and just grab something?
I'd like to do the same.
If you make your way in, all of you walking in need to make dex saves.
I got 5, Dungeon Master.
Okay.
I rolled an 11, so that's an 18.
23.
So Neriad.
6.
Okay. Ooh, max damage. Neriad, you take 14 points of psychic damage as you try to walk through the door.
Did you say psychic damage?
Psychic damage. And Finn, you also take 14 points of psychic damage as you try to make it through the door. And you both are kind of like your head hurts so much you feel your feet skidding beneath you as you try to catch up, and you are pushed back 10 feet away from what's going on.
That is a lot of damage.
I'm gonna lay on the ground.
Gwen and Matthias, each of you takes 7 points of psychic damage, but you do manage to walk through the threshold with your head just ringing in pain of headache.
Oh, what the fuck is that for?
I told you to stay there. I didn't turn off the alarms, all of them at least. Stay right there. You'll get hurt some more.
He was pretty clear.
Well, you're probably gonna have to turn it off for us to leave then, huh?
I thought he just wanted us to stay within the premises.
I didn't realize that you were gonna attack us.
It's a magic shack. It says it in the name. It's magic. What do you want from me? Hang on.
Starts reaching in the back, and there's this barrel, and he's
fucking Neriad's at 8 hit points. You almost one-shot him with this door.
Told you to stay put.
Well, no, that was max damage. He couldn't.
I don't like that doors are the big enemy in this campaign.
Yeah.
Psychic doors specifically, also.
Yeah, psychic doors. He starts shoveling the dust and sort of peers through his little spectacle glasses over at you. Keeps shoveling things. Are you still trying to take something, Gwen? Or?
Oh, yeah.
Make a sleight of hand check.
And me.
You too, Matthias?
Yeah. Well, my mage hand is.
I'm not with them.
Ooh, 19 plus
21.
7. 26.
Okay.
It can only be £5 or less.
Yeah, so Matthias, you find as your hand wicks through and your mage hand kind of weaves through some stuff. Let me double check if he notices. Nope, he doesn't notice. Wow, he seems very distracted by shoveling this dust into what's going on. Your mage hand weaves through and it finds a little piece of parchment, and it sort of dangles it in the air and looks at you and gives it a little thumbs up and then floats it back and sticks it in your pocket. Gwen, you reach out and try to grab this really interesting looking watch that's sitting on the table. And as you reach and try to grab it, your hand goes right through it.
Boo. I did a good check.
Yeah, it was really good. You didn't take the damage from it, but it is not.
You weren't watching.
Ow!
Nope,
maybe you
definitely
did
took the damage.
You know that knife you dropped earlier? That knife you dropped earlier. Yeah. You need to now pull that out of your foot.
God damn it. No, I just kicked my desk. It's fine. Anyway.
You see him sort of pick up this sack, which is almost as big as this little gnomish man is, and weigh it in his hands, and he takes a little lick of it.
Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Fine.
And he starts to trot back over towards you.
Hey, I told you to stay outside.
Yeah, see me laying on the ground just with 10 gold held up above me.
I did warn you.
You did warn me. It's fine.
Zaunder has stayed far away from all this door shit. He's nervous about magic doors.
He's got PTSD.
He's got a thing.
Good. All right.
Post-traumatic stress about doors.
I'll stand up and look to Neriad and hold out a hand to pick them up.
Will it hurt me if I go outside?
And then as I pick them up, I'll say, Sana. I'm going to do healing word on Neriad.
That's a pretty word.
Very good. You are
10 hit points.
Remember that the duck is not there, by the way. Feathers is not there. It's just everyone knows.
Yep.
So yeah, he says, don't you dare move. And he pulls out this little rod in his hand and he kind of extends it and sort of like shakes it for a second, and suddenly you kind of see this purplish energy kind of fade away around you.
Oh,
Now, next time someone tells you it's a magic shack, you don't go in the magic shack. All right?
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Right, won't go poking in shacks we don't belong in.
You said that the shack was it's like a hoarder lives in there, right?
Yeah, it's just.
Can I pretend to trip over something and try to grab another thing?
Make a
Whoops.
deception check, I'll say first.
Meanwhile, I'm getting out.
All right, you make your way out. There's no more trap.
I'm real
based
good at
on that.
deception. 19.
Okay, so as you move your way forward, there is like a what's supposed to be like a coat rack near the door, but it's just got like ridiculous amounts of rugs and blankets and everything on it, and you are able to kind of like elbow it, and it falls completely down across it. And as you fall with it, you are able to kind of scoop up this little rug that's inside of it.
I just grab a whole rug?
It's not like a whole rug. It's more like a mat.
10
it's like a little
10
mat
foot
that's
high.
inside of it.
Little placemat.
It's quite heavy.
So it's like
Yeah.
it's like a little thing.
Yeah, it's probably about a foot and a half, and about the same size as the painting. Foot and a half by a foot. It's like this little rug thing.
Is it rolled up or?
Yes, it is rolled up. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've made a mess.
Hey, goofball, what are you doing? Hey, get out of here!
I'm sorry.
Don't come back, Sunny Starlights, no more. Hmm?
Oh,
all
great.
right.
Now you've gotten me kicked out of the only place in town.
Well, no, technically I got me kicked out, so it should be fine.
Oh, it's
Weirdos.
okay. Don't worry about it. Well,
Just
thank you,
stares at you
sir. I
all.
really appreciate it. Have a nice day.
Yeah, whatever.
He shakes his rod, and you see the purple light kind of cascade around.
He
everything
shakes
again.
his.
Closes the door angrily.
Oh, actually, I wanted to buy some stuff.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe you can come back tomorrow. And
Maybe he won't remember you.
And maybe you can use the wand that Matthias has, and you can just write what you need down or something.
No, I don't think I will.
Oh, all right then.
All right. Well, anywhere else you'd like to go?
Oh no, I'm happy. You guys want to meet Proton again? Give me like 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can wait for you to get Proton.
I can walk and read at the same time.
And I'll cup a little like bronze, kind of like a little tray, like a little disc in my hand, and I'll light a little bit of incense on fire and read out of a book in the other hand and just walk down the street like that, casting Find Familiar. But it takes me forever because I really don't know how to cast these spells very well.
Sure, yeah, you're able to cup it around and make the crate burning, and as you guys kind of walk down the street back through the Vasar, you smell this like strange effervescent smell through the air, and
You
suddenly
smell an
after,
effervescent smell.
yeah, it's like bubbly, and it's like smells like antacid tablets, and suddenly there is just a moment of silence, and then right on your face once again, Proton comes back into existence.
There he is.
You did it on the wrong side.
Oh,
You went,
my goodness.
and he appeared over here.
You need to make him.
Okay.
You need to make him
appropriate.
lower. He needs to be on your shoulder because obviously the
I see what you mean.
overlay's cutting his head off.
Hold on.
Oh man. Okay. So, well, we play with our
Easy
technical
peasy.
tricks with
Actually,
this.
is there? Do I know if there's a place to get some paints?
It would be on the other side of town near the Dandelion Inn. There is an arts
Okay.
and music section over there.
Okay.
Do you want to go now, or you want to?
What? How late is it getting?
It's like
Probably like 3.
it's a little later, 4 o'clock or so.
Oh, okay.
I want to check out this sheet of paper or whatever.
For an hour? Are you gonna check it out?
Oh no, we'll
or-
sit down somewhere. Yeah.
I'd like to go get some supplies for myself. Won't take long if anyone would like to join, but
Oh, of course.
Meena
yeah,
like
we're,
waves her
you
arms
know.
and like gestures that she'll.
I forgot you were
Along.
here, honestly.
Yeah, about half an hour left on your spell there, Meena. So it's been about half an hour to get from one side to the other in this little interaction that you've got. Go ahead, Zaunder.
Oh, I could come with you. Eventually, I need to sell these axes and buy some more bolts. But where are you going? Finn?
Oh, I'm just going to go get some just some paints, perhaps. I've run low. Don't have any at the moment.
Hey man, if you need some bolts and stuff, I would imagine that you could find them down here at the Smiths.
Good suggestion. Would you mind if I go do that while you go get your paint? I'm going to do that.
Okay. There is a.
You do what you want. I don't.
It's sort of the tail end of the bazaar, right when you get next to the river. There's
Wait, so where's everyone going?
So I think that Finn and Meena are going back to where you guys came from at the Dandelion Inn to the Arts and Music District. And I don't want to spend a ton of time on that unless you really want it to be an interaction. But
nope, I just want to stock up on an obscene amount of paints. That's about it. That's all.
So it's about a 15-minute walk to get back there. In another 5 minutes or so, you find that most of the places are closed, but there is someone that's like, "Give me a second." They understand and they go fetch you some paints, and they charge you 2 gold for the paints that you would want.
Cool.
Zaunder, you make it to a place called Hammer Time and see that there actually is a dwarf banging through some banging on some.
What's his name, Zach?
Oh, I have it. Don't you worry. His name was
MC.
Where is it? Oh, his name is Huzzle Hard Fury. He works at Hammer Time.
Actually, Zach, can I see if I can get painter's supplies?
So you want like
the tool?
The tools and stuff like that? Yeah, let me see how much that usually costs.
Probably 10 gold.
I'm sorry, I just tried to add paint to my inventory, but it pops up with that. That might just be easier.
That includes
10 gold. Usually. 10 gold for painter supplies. Yep.
That's okay. I can do that.
Okay. So that gives you the paint you need as well as like canvases and brushes and cleaning supplies and all the stuff that you might want.
Thanks.
And as you get to the Hammer Time Zaunder, there is a dwarfen fella. His name is Huzzle. And he is busy making what appears to be some kind of, what's the word for it? I think it's called a bier, B-I-E-R, some sort of like large metal thing that you put a casket on. He's in the middle of working on that. He's sort of busy, but he sort of understands what you want, and he does exchange. So you've got, how many hand axes did you have?
Just a couple.
Couple hand axes. And he sort of looks at his pile of bolts, and I can do the math for you a bit later, but you do have a fresh stock of bolts in trade for those axes. I'll figure out the numbers later so we can go faster. So that whole shebang takes about 20 minutes total for everybody to do that. Is there any other tasks that you're looking for doing?
Nope. I'm happy.
It's okay. Okay.
Nope.
So Z kind of corrals you all back near the armory. And he tries to. And
be nice.
He sort of he flags down Ernie, who's at the town hall nearby. Hey man, I know you wanted me to check out the stuff. I got a few folks that are going to assist me. We figure we can make a nice survey. Ernie looks at, especially those of you that he doesn't know, he looks at, yes, that's the thing. Thank you, Neriad.
Here, everybody.
Yeah, perfect. That's what he was making. So he looks at, Meena, who's still in disguise but can't talk, but so that passes. But he's very curious about the human, the mouse folk, and the drow. And Z says, they're good peeps, and I just think that it's a big estate, so we want to make sure we survey everything right. Ernie kind of nods at him and says, Lythander, watch over you. Sure thing. And hands him a large skeleton key. And he says, bows to him a little bit, kisses up towards the sigil of Lythander at the Soul's Armory, and motions you all to follow. And you make your way. This takes a while. It probably takes another half an hour.
You can talk again, Meena.
Yeah, and Meena, you both pop out of your disguise and become a furbog, which Z is just like, oh man, you really were tall, I guess.
How sudden is that? I just for my own picturing, is it like or is it just slow over the course of like a minute or something?
It's definitely not a minute, but I think that it's pretty sudden, but it's also like it grows. So the size and everything kind of molds all together. Maybe over the course of 6 seconds, you just see.
Oh, you're like an animorph.
Yeah, exactly like an animorph. That's the perfect
Matthias,
description of it.
No,
your wand makes me feel weird.
That's great, isn't it?
I'm sorry. What was that sentence? What was the sentence you just?
Fuck, I did not mean to say it.
My one's magical,
Mandy
baby.
is like hitting home runs this week.
Can we just hold on one second? You haven't been able to talk for the past like 20 minutes, and the first thing that you say, because you've been thinking about it, probably.
I know I haven't. That's the problem, is that I haven't been thinking about it.
Feel weird.
If I thought about things, I probably wouldn't say stupid
Bad
shit.
weird or bad
That's
weird?
the problem.
That's what all the ladies say.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Matthias, you're disgusting.
But Z does look
Matthias
at
is
you.
secretly like the grossest of all of us. He's like, how you doing?
Just let me know, and I'll hit you with my wand anytime.
Oh,
Stop. Nice. Also, as a start.
So
And continue.
Z does look at you.
I don't like this.
We're very professional.
Good God.
Are we?
I am
No.
a professional.
This is what the pros do. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Yeah, they also quote that song constantly.
Thank you.
There we go.
the
Okay,
pros
so
walking.
Z does look at you now that you're in your new form, very surprised, and says, "You know, I like you better that way." And he sort of looks at Gwen and winks.
You like me better like this?
Yeah, you know.
I do too.
You got it. If you got it, flaunt it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh. Okay.
Gotta shake what your mama gave you.
No, don't do that. No,
God
no.
damn it, that reminds me of a terrible, terrible song.
We're all back together now, by the way, right?
Yes,
Yes.
you are all back together at this point. So as you make your way, it takes about 30 minutes. It's a little over a mile to get to the actual estate. You pass through some beautiful fields and hills. It's all vibrant green, and this time of year, it's sort of not quite autumn yet, sort of the end of summer. And the estate itself, as much as the land is expanding and beautiful and well kept, there's some workers that are trying to keep things nice and clean and trying to make everything look good as you pass by. And there's some guards stationed outside the house proper. The house itself is not that lavish. The house is kind of a cottage. It's very cute. It's built into the side of a hill, as you might imagine.
Is the door
A lot
circular?
like my background. The door is not circular. It is a sort of curved arch kind of thing to it. And yeah, it doesn't, for the richest guy that certainly Gwen or Finn probably have ever met, maybe not Gwen, but certainly Finn, this is not that amazing. It really does feel a little humble, a little bit more typical of the other nicer houses that you've passed by while walking through at least the north side of town. The guards,
I always loved this place.
the guards sort of walk up to you as you get close by. Whoa. This is can't pass through here right now, obviously.
We're assessing Saxville's estate for tomorrow. Or here on official business.
Yeah, right. And at this point, Z's like, yeah, man, hey, it's all good. And he pulls out this little scroll and sort of shows it to him. And as he does that, he actually mumbles something beneath his breath. Can everybody that's interested in this conversation make a perception check?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah.
Especially if it's kind of magical in nature.
Oh no. 8.
Perception. Where's my perception? Perception. Who's got a perception?
How about a 24?
18.
What is
14.
math?
We are not the group to be like, we're gonna do secret stuff
Got an 8.
around you.
15.
Yeah. Meena, you're the only one that notices this, although all the rest of you hear what seems like a legitimate conversation that's occurring about how he's got permission. He talked to Ernie. He's known this guy all his life. Meena, you hear he like kind of speaks under his breath. There's these weird arcane-esque terminology that pops in every now and then. He's sort of mid conversation, and then he keeps going on his conversation, and you sort of like hear this weirdly pop in your ear, and suddenly the guard nods. Right, of course, yep, right this way, and he walks him towards the estate.
I'm gonna. Where are we? Like,
Yeah, sure.
next to me?
Party
I'll give
cop?
you a new
who's
map.
closest to me right now?
Are
Let's
we-
actually
are we-
just do that.
So just for reference for the whole half guns, are we furthest north that building?
Yeah, so you are over where it says Sackville Estate in the top left
Oh,
corner.
so literally just where the words
It's
are.
off the map, basically. Yeah, you
Okay.
you actually don't see the actual cottage itself on the map.
Cool.
Yeah, I did. I should have asked for the running order or whatever. But Z is in front, and Meena's nearby enough to hear that. I'm sure that Gwen is nearby.
I'm like, probably on his right hand, so probably next to Meena.
But I wouldn't
next to Meena.
do this to you. So
I'm
who's the
aware.
second closest person to me?
I'm in the back of the group, probably.
It might have been Matthias, to be honest.
Yeah,
He's
Matthias
always quite
and Meena
close
are
to
near each
Meena.
other a lot.
Okay.
So.
You're like on her shoulders.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
Matthias.
close.
I feel like he was casting a spell on this guard. I don't really know. He seems nice, but he also kind of seems a little weird. So, can you help me keep an eye out?
Of course, yes. Yeah. He's my new best friend, so I will definitely keep an eye out for him.
Okay, he might want to hurt you.
Oh, he's my friend. He wouldn't do that.
Okay, well just
Man, it's gonna suck when you drop this guy to 0 hit points.
Matthias, why don't you go over with your new best friend?
You say it's gonna be hard dropping into 0 hit points.
Hey, it's cool. Come on this way. Come on. And he
I'll
sort of
run
motions
over and
you all
jump on his
hanging back.
shoulders.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Let's go.
wait until Neriad passes me, and then I'm gonna pull him aside because
Alright,
Neriad is
so-
a powerful wizard.
As I get closer to you, you
Fair
just hear me mumbling to myself, and I'm just going,
Oh, you did a really good job there before you were disintegrated. You were smooshed really good. It was spectacular.
I'm just talking to the lizard, and
I
I get next to you. Yep.
Neriad, I know that you're
Oh,
really
yes.
good with magic and stuff.
Yeah.
But I think that I think that I think he was casting a spell on the guard. And
Oh, I noticed him doing something, but I just thought he was mumbling to himself.
yeah, it sounded like he was saying like arcane words or something. I don't really know what he was doing, but Finnegan doesn't like him, but he seems really nice. So I don't
Well,
know.
don't let the enemy creep into your heart. We still have to ruin him somehow.
And I'll
Meena wasn't a part of that conversation. Also, as a side note for everyone who.
ruining him? What?
Oh my
Neriad,
God.
what do you mean?
Also, do I hear any of that happening? Because like
he has. If you were next to him, he really is moving pretty far forward. So they hung back on purpose. So I think not.
that's fair.
Is Neriad Palpatine?
Crazy shit sometimes.
unlimited power. All right.
I would also just like to go on record and say that Gwen, ever since the fucking like second session where she asked you to identify something, you're like, well, it's magical,
It
doesn't
certainly is a
think
ring. I
shit
think that's
about
one
you
of the words I
anymore. Yeah. She was like, oh, he's useless. He doesn't know shit.
So you make your way past the guard, and there's some other guards around who are kind of curious about what's going on. The other guard says, "No, it's fine. It's cool." And he lets you guys through. And you all catch up to each other, and you open the door.
I'm gonna ask the guard if he feels okay as I go by.
Do you feel all right?
Yeah, man.
Okay, cool. See you later.
Sort of gives you a very curious look as you walk by. And you are all now here. Oops, I forgot to put your tokens on the map, so you probably can't see anything. Can you?
blind.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
It's like, it was a trap.
Really?
It's a trap. Give me one
We're in a
second
black
to
abyss. Oh no.
find
That's
the
no
ship.
moon.
As we walk into Saxville's old house, we are suddenly transported to the Shadowfell.
Does everybody see now? You see tokens and
Yeah.
Shadowfell. Someone help it up.
yeah. Okay. So it's a cozy little cottage here. It is it's the stuff inside is very nice. You certainly can tell that there's some wealth to what you're seeing around you. By the way, for all the viewers, we did add some stuff because I had some problems the other week about the dynamic lighting and things. So I have added, I should probably maybe keep this over here for now. But there is a light spell in case they use it, as well as a camera. I made an aperture here so you all can move the aperture. Lee can move it to see everything that you guys see. So we did it. We figured out the technology. Okay. Only took us 8 weeks.
We have the technology.
And by
Oh my
we,
God.
I mean me, because like fucking.
We've
it's
been
my
playing
job.
8 weeks.
Fucker, it's not
Yeah.
okay. Listen.
Yeah. Someone may have said at some point that we should do this, and
Wow, this house is really nice. I wonder what it looks like as soon as this light comes in. Here we are.
it's the stuff around. It's pretty nice, although there is some junk like some older things nearby. There's some plants. There's a couple closed doors to your left and right, as well as some sconces that seem to have some dimly glowing lights around them. And Z, I forgot to copy him to the map. I should do that. He's sort of
you might need to put the camera inside the room. I can't get it into the room.
Oh, really?
It's like it's locked out. There you go. Yeah.
That's fun.
It's like, please.
I just want to get in.
Wait, really? Did I actually put a thing there?
I can't. Yeah, I can't get
moving
out.
icons through the.
Yeah,
through
sorry,
the field,
I forgot to put a hole in the wall right there. That's pretty good. Okay, back to the thing that I was talking about, which was the description. There's a beautiful dining room table not too far from you all in the room in front of you that you can see, but there are some closed doors to your left and right. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to get
Z on the map.
Oh my god, he's not that big. Oops.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Get a good look at him, everybody, while he's
Put him on
there.
the...
And he's still alive.
Okay. There we are. So he leads the way.
Isn't he sexy?
With Gwen right next to you all.
Road
he sort of
accidents.
says, okay, everybody, if you can just, check the place out. If you notice anything of value, just make a note of it and let me know. And we'll make sure that we know what's here and what's not here. If anybody happens to find any official documents or anything, just let me know. So it's, we can make sure we got everything we need.
How tall are the ceilings here?
They are fairly tall, actually. They are probably 10 feet tall.
Okay, sweet.
There is a balcony level around you as well. If you go up the stairs, it doesn't seem to lead into any new places from what you can tell, but there's this beautiful little balcony that overlooks everything, which is what those two stairs in the right and left corner lead to. And at this point, Z kind of walks over to the left and starts sorting through this like pile of junk that you see over here.
So if there's
All right.
a balcony,
What are
am
you
I
guys
like
doing?
straight up able to see into the balcony area?
Yeah, you are almost flush with the balcony. Like you,
Awesome.
Your face is like maybe just it's the balcony itself only has a purchase of about 3 feet or so. It's pretty short, so you'd have to squat when you get up there, for sure.
Bedroom? Question mark? Or office space?
You see some closed doors. That's what you see right now.
Door. Open.
That,
Is this
that
where a
goes up
door
to
is?
that goes up to the balcony.
I
those
can't
two-
tell where doors are.
Yeah,
Is
the
this a door?
There's a door. Top
Whoa, that
left.
was cool.
You guys see my pings on the map? They're not showing up.
Yes.
Yeah, those are the two doors that you see. And then this is an open archway in the middle here where the dining room table is.
Okay, I open this door. What's in this room?
It's locked.
Oh.
I'm gonna make my way.
Yeah.
in this area.
Make a thieves tool check.
I'm wandering around the room aimlessly, looking at stuff.
I'm
Nice.
going to
Ah.
pickpocket. What's his face? And get the skeleton key off him.
Z, okay. Yeah.
All right.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
I rolled a 23 on my tool kit.
17 plus 7, 24.
Yeah, you snake that thing right off of his belt where he was keeping it. Doesn't
Gotta
seem to
snake
notice.
that thing right off of his belt.
My mage hand did. I thought, I didn't know we had this, but
Wash
this is
that man
handy.
right out of my hair is what you came up with. So okay.
It was the same meter, whatever.
Yeah, you're right. Can't argue with that. So you are successful, Gwen, in getting rid of that door.
Well
Nice.
done. Well done.
It's a
Meena
bedroom.
is going
I'm-
to be like tippy-toeing and looking to see if there's anything like fancy or valuable along the balcony layer.
Make a
Yeah.
investigation check.
I am scouring this room for
24.
anything of value so we can write it down, and also fucking the will.
Yeah, make an investigation check as well. Meena, you scour this balcony because you're right up next to it. You go all the way around the room. All this is probably occurring over the next 10 minutes or so. You are able to see just about everything. And, other than the fact that there are some shiny, like, statues along the balcony side as well, little bronze or silver iconography of different things, you don't notice anything like crazy valuable up there.
Are you okay? Did you just die like that?
Yeah, I'm just sorry. I'm getting hiccups.
Who's writing down all the valuable stuff? There's a bunch of statues you should probably write down.
Can you just write it down? So we can all come together.
Sure,
Yeah.
give me the book.
Oh, I didn't have any paper. I was just, yeah. And he reaches in the pile of just junk that he's been sorting through over there and finds a piece of scratch paper and a piece of charcoal and kind of tosses it to you.
I'll open
grab
the
it.
door where I am with the skeleton key.
Okay. That skeleton key does not open that door. It's locked.
Ow! I'll get my thieves' tools out then.
Yep.
I rolled a 21 on my investigation check.
21 in investigation. In this particular room, you don't notice any like super. You really are good at
There's
figuring
nothing
through the
like
books
hidden or
until-
any shit
Nothing
like
seems
that.
to be hidden underneath the bed. There's nothing. No secret compartments from what you can tell. But there are some really nice rare books in this room. First edition copies of some like classic myths and stories of the area, and you're impressed. But it doesn't seem to have
an
anything
AD&D
super-
book in there.
Yeah, exactly. The purple.
I think
fake
I have
book.
some water or some fucking paper or some shit. So I'll just like write that stuff down and then move on to the next.
What was your thieves' tools check, Matthias?
I will make it right now. 10 on a dice, a 17.
That door does not open.
I walk up next to Matthias and I'm like, let me try.
Oh, okay.
Gonna check out this
Zaunder?
room over here with the fireplace.
Make an investigation check.
All right.
Grabbing dice hard. God damn it. It's like stuck in my fucking thing because I can't clamp my fingers together.
Now it's a 9.
Oh yeah.
Nothing in there, Matthias. You do notice that the
Okay, I said the
fireplace.
She
same
rolled
check.
dice too hard.
I'm sorry,
people,
not
in
Matthias.
purgatory.
Zaunder. Nothing in there, Zaunder, that you can tell right now. But there is this fireplace that has. It's kind of interesting. The logs don't seem to burn when they're burning. It's kind of weird.
Interesting.
What was your thieves' tools check on that door, Gwen?
It was another 23. Roll the same thing.
Yep, that door just finally, like, you kind of push Matthias aside and
I must have loosened it up for you.
right open.
Right, and I'll ruffle his little head and
this
kind of
appears to
push
be-
past him when I do those. Like,
Appears to be a kitchen.
I liked it when
Why
she
is it
ruffled my
locked?
head.
why is everything locked?
Because
Let's
even in the
see.
half bound, you lock your doors.
Sus as fuck.
Finn, were you doing anything in particular?
Yeah, I'm watching Z.
Okay, make a we'll say perception check.
I'm awkwardly looking at him as well.
I'm trying to do it without being noticed as well, if that's
Okay.
pertinent.
He seems
Sus.
very invested in just sorting through things. He doesn't really seem to care.
Matthias, can you help me look in this room for all the valuable stuff and any paperwork or anything like that you can find?
Oh, yeah, okay. I was
And if you-
kind of looking for some cheese because it's a kitchen.
You
can
said
do
a
that too. Just
perception.
Yes.
let me know if you find anything else so I can write it down.
Okay.
It's a 12.
12 in your perception. He is not pocketing anything. He just seems very voracious in his tearing through stuff. He's not, being particularly careful or ginger with it. He's just like, nope, there's nothing there, and he moves on to the next pile. He actually starts to move to the other side of the room.
Okay.
Starts looking through this stuff.
Finnegan?
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, mine was just like a real quick thing. Also, like before I went into the room, I wanted to telepathically say to Z, you might want to start writing shit down so you don't look too suspicious. And that's it. And I'll just go into the room with Matthias.
Yep. You do notice at this point, Finn, that Z does grab some scrap paper like he found for Meena, pulls out some charcoal that he finds on the ground too, and starts to make a list of things, especially the list that Gwen mentioned when she came by. Matthias, there is some food in here, and it's like not even that spoiled. It's really nice. There's some really, really good cheese in an ice box that you find underneath the desk on the left side. There is some really fine bread. Some dry meats, some meats that need to be cooked. You could probably write down rations for, let's say, 10 rations of like incredibly nice meats, cheeses, and breads.
8 rations.
8 rations. Okay. Yeah.
He's eating unconsciously
as he's
while
going
he's
through.
walking
I love
around.
that.
Yeah.
There's also some fruit. This fruit is not as good as Bobby Garcia's fruit, but it's nice grapes, nice olives, things like that. Okay. Go ahead, Meena.
Finnegan, he's writing things down now, but before when I asked him who was writing, he didn't even have any paper. And I think he might have cast a spell on the guard out there. And he seems really nice, and he said that really nice thing about me, but do you know him really well?
I know him decently well. Well enough to know he's not great news, but I'm giving him a chance right now. Just keep an eye on him.
Okay.
And if you see anything, you just let me know.
Okay. And Mina's gonna like walk over and like super blatantly sit down right next to him and like start half-heartedly sorting through papers, but mostly watching him.
Make a deception check just for fun.
Oh God. How about a nice solid 8?
Yeah.
Perfect.
You plop down. You're just staring him down, and he sort of looks to his left, and you just like grab a book and pretend to read, and the book's upside down. He sort of nods to you and
really
smiles.
like this one.
Yeah. It's probably pretty good the other way too.
This isn't how you guys read?
Oh, cultural thing. My bad. And you see him smile and write down the title of the book and kind of get back to what he was doing.
Shake my head. I'm gonna investigate this dining area.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Do we find anything else in this kitchen investigation? I've not rolled
there's
investigation
a
in there.
beautiful shed of china, of glasses.
A beautiful
plates.
shed.
A beautiful shed of china.
A beautiful shed of china.
There is a
I'm a leprechaun. Hoity.
Yeah, silverware, plates, glasses. It is to the nines in terms of its beauty. There's also
some stuff in here.
that wine that you were seeing before. There are about 64 bottles of Autolycus fermented wine.
63 bottles.
64 times 10, that's at least 64 copper.
Matthias,
What? I'm wrong.
I don't know if that's Lee or Matthias. This is my favorite part. Finn, what was
Why
that
not both?
investigation check?
9.
9. Yeah, this dining room, it's pretty bare compared to the other places. There is some books and some bookcases back here. And you're able to kind of look through and pick out what you want. There's histories, there's music, there's art, there's so many things. Some of them illustrated, some of them handwritten by monks. It is a beautiful set of books.
Cool. Is it possible if I could request topics on books, and if they have it, then I'll take them?
Yeah.
I'd like to look for anything concerning the area where the empty is.
Not a book. No books about that.
Okay. Any books on saloon?
There are 3 books on saloon.
Okay.
One of them is about gods in general, and 2 of them are about saloon.
I'll take.
You're taking books? You're stealing shit?
I don't want to read.
I'm sorry.
I'll take the thinnest of the books of saloon.
Okay, so yeah, you take the thinner of the 2 saloon books. Okay.
I'll take it and I'll pocket it.
Mm-hmm.
No one else is in this room, so I'm not gonna make a stealth check.
It's a faith.
And then anything concerning. I'm trying to think of what else the party might need. Anything concerning furbolgs.
Not in this room.
Okay.
Didn't see anything like that.
Cool.
There's
You
no
specified. You specified not in this room, guys. There's something else
by
in
the
the
way,
house.
Zaunder, you're up now, I think.
All right. If I so I'm gonna check out that fire. I'm gonna try and use prestidigitation to snuff it out, and if that doesn't work,
Yeah, you try that. It doesn't work. It's still.
I'm gonna
still
take
lit.
a torch. I'm gonna take a torch from my things and hold it out to it to see if I can actually light it on fire.
Your torch does not light.
Is the fire even hot?
No.
I'm gonna try and reach through this illusionary fire and see what's going on.
Yeah. Oh my God, Grendy.
Make a. What do I want to call this? Let's make a. Let's call it an insight check. Weirdly enough, make an insight check
Okay.
with advantage because you are savvy.
Sure. Okay. It's definitely.
I'm trying to decide where it makes sense for Gwen to go after searching both of those rooms.
Okay, that's much better. That's an
Wendigo,
18.
aren't those cannibal things?
18. As you fumble around, your hand passing through the flames and not being burned, you suddenly hit a particular kind of lever, and your hand is grasping what feels like a stick, kind of not
Nice.
part of the fire. There, right there.
Well, obviously, I'm going to pull the lever.
Grasp that rod real tight.
As you pull the
Yeah.
lever, the
Give it a
entire fireplace begins to sort of hinges outwards. The fire kind of extinguishes itself and
Is
opens
that
up.
loud as shit? Question.
It is quite loud. There's like a. It moves over, and there's a stairway leading downward.
Oh wow, Zaunder. Bravo.
Everyone, I found something.
Oh,
You did indeed. And everyone
right.
sort of heard this noise, this mechanical kind of moving apart of a fake fireplace. And there's a stairway leading down.
I love watching all of us congregate to the plot.
We're like,
Yeah. What's going on? What's going on over there?
if Zaunder doesn't go down first, I will muscle my way past and go
I'm
first.
absolutely going down first.
You
Great.
guys get
I'm
stuck
right
in
on
the
his
doorway
ass.
together, side by side.
So you guys trudge your way down these particular stairways. Z is right on your heels, Gwen, after hearing all that stuff. No, I'm not going to say that. Okay, so we are
can
now on a
Privately message me if it's something you want me to know.
No, it's good.
I'm gonna be the last one to go through this.
Is there anything else anybody wanted around here right now?
Yeah,
or
There were
moving
no
down
other
or-
rooms, right?
There were.
Upstairs.
So, yeah, you found all the rooms. There were no other locked doors or anything else like that. No.
I'd like to do something in this room.
Okay.
It looks like there's bookshelves here as well.
Yes.
Can I look for the same topics?
Yes. You would find a book here about the Elder Bog.
Cool. Awesome. And that's it. Yep.
That's it.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I'll be the
so you're
last
lagging,
one.
Yeah, you'll be lagging behind everybody else, and you now find yourselves in this particular area. Give me a second to put you all on the map.
I'm so proud of Grendy right now. Like, I don't think you guys understand.
Zaunder, you're the first one through, followed by Gwen.
Get the puzzle out.
We'll put the camera here as well, just so you can see things. And then Matthias, and then Meena, and Proton. And there's that. Is that working on everybody's? Okay, cool. So as you move down the stairs, this particular area is much cooler and colder than the area before.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm not on the map.
You're not
fuck you.
on the map.
You're outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were the last one in, so I'm gonna describe it for them, and then I'm gonna pull.
Okay,
I've got
cool.
You there. I just got.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So as you walk down there, the first thing that you see, Zaunder, is yourself. Weirdly enough, reflected back at you in a mirror.
Oh my god, it's another fucking mirror
Like a
puzzle.
jarring kind of moment that you see yourself. Whoa.
We don't have a duck with us right now.
As you move down, hold on, the music's a little bit loud in my ear. I'll pull it.
Nah, it's perfect. Flawless. Everything is great.
Okay, so Zaunder, as you move down the stairs and get to the bottom and you hear the footsteps behind you and you see the other reflections of your friends kind of around you, suddenly your form kind of starts to shimmer and fade inside the mirror itself. And you have seen this person before, as has Gwen, the first two down the stairs. The form of Sackful appears in the mirror with a big grin on his face, staring right back at you. Well, I didn't really expect you to find that so quickly down here, huh? Oh boy, guess that means I'm dead. Interesting. Well, if you're meant to have all of my stuff, then you'll have to get through all the stuff I set here for you. That's the way it works. But, good luck, as far as I'm concerned.
Is it puzzles? I love puzzles.
Shimmers away in front of you.
Oh no.
What's that,
Puzzles all up
Sackful?
in
He looks
this
like a
bitch.
delightful gentleman.
Yeah, so and everyone that didn't see him sort of catching little glimpses through the mirror. He is an elderly halfling, kind of folded skin, but leaning on a cane and looking like he doesn't really need it. The cane is like there, but he doesn't need the cane.
It's a comfort cane.
Yeah, it's a comfort cane, and he's got like sort of a green vest on, some brown little shorts and nice boots, and a small little trifold hat on his head, a very like particular look, and a big old grin on his face, big purple eyes, and sort of stares back at you all, and then fades and shippers away from existence. What you see as you merge around the corner there, Zaunder, to your immediate right is a suit of armor clad in red,
No.
as well as right down the hallway a suit of armor clad in blue. Everyone at this point stumbles down the stairs. It's pretty crowded in here, and even Finn at this point, though you did not see Sackful, you do find your way through here.
Cool.
Careful moving past the thing, by the way, but the camera can. Other people. I'll slow your roll.
Is there okay? So this is. Is there like a reflection going on here, or? Are there actually,
So what you do is you sort of
already-
peer around the corner. There is an additional suit of armor that is clad in red. I don't think you can see
Okay.
the other one. It depends on your camera angle. There's some other stuff going on, but you see what you're able to see there. Suits of armor clad in red and clad in blue, right around the corner. What's everybody doing?
I look for traps.
Make an investigation check.
Are you doing it too, Lee? Or
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I'm definitely searching for traps.
I'll just assist you, so you can just roll with advantage.
Okay.
Because you probably, I think, have higher investigation than I do.
+8.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh dear. That was a 4 and a 5, so that's 13.
13. There are no mechanical traps around here.
All good here. Let me go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, what was that? Mechanical traps? I'm sorry, what was that?
As you get close to looking through the hallway and trying to see what you can see, Matthias, the moment that you take a little bit of a step toward the red suit of armor, it expands to about 3 times its size, and a giant sword stares you down and looks at you very angrily. And then as you back up, it shrinks back to its normal size and just sort of sits there.
I think I made it angry.
Is the floor set up in like a certain... Is there any like pattern on the floor, or does it all look the same?
Not that you can notice, no. The floor seems to be just wood floor.
I'm going to approach this blue suit of armor to see if it reacts similarly.
The moment that you try to go past the red suit of armor, your way
right.
is blocked. And in
It
fact,
blocks
being a
me.
little more bold, it takes a swipe at you.
Okay.
Shit.
Natural 20.
Oh! And this is the moment where Zaunder
Don't die to
dies.
a suit of armor.
You take 12 points of slashing damage as the suit of
Whoa.
armor just
Oh, he's fine.
rips
Okay.
right through you and shoves you back 5 feet back to where you were.
Oh, okay.
And suddenly the shimmering form of Sackful appears in the mirror again. Oh, you have to be more careful than that. Don't you know
Sackful?
that these suits of armor are pretty, well, they're pretty good defenses, if I do say so myself. Of course, they hate each other, so that's a thing. See ya! And he shimmers over.
Oh, that clever
Zaunder,
guy.
do you
he
still
gi-
have that
he
mirror?
gives a hint.
Yes, I do still have the mirror.
Can
what
I
if
see
we
it?
could fine. I am asking, what if we could move these two closer to each other?
Yeah.
Will they let us
I think we
touch
should
them?
make them fight each other if we can get close enough.
I like how they're literally Rock'em Sock'em robots. You think you're subtle, motherfucker.
I was trying to figure out a way to reference them in game.
I have an idea. If I hit one of these red ones with a banishing arrow, and then we all fill the space, it won't be able to reappear in that space. It'll have to reappear in the nearest available one.
Right, but then you only have what? One of those? 2 of those?
2 of them. if I have to.
Okay.
But then it might reappear next to if we fill it right, it could reappear next to the blue one.
Can't we just
Matthias
push
has
it?
a magical hand.
Can we get close to the statues, or will they do the
The
same
moment
thing?
that I know there's not a lot of room on the map. I should have moved it over one, but the moment that you start to try to move near it, you do see it start to inflate, and you take a step back.
Can I
Seems
see
like
that
there's
mirror?
like if you really test it out, there's a 5-foot gap where it will get big, and then if you cross past that, it swipes you.
Okay.
Can I just want to walk up to the big mirror. Where
Can I
Sackful
have the
is.
small mirror, please?
Yep.
I just want to inspect it and look at it. I'm curious
Yeah.
on how he was able to get his image in here.
Make an Arcana check.
Do I have the mirror? The little bitty one.
I'm rolling well tonight, guys.
You
That's
know
all
what?
we-
He'll give Gwen the mirror since she seems so.
Like, gimme.
Yep, you hand Gwen the small hand mirror that you got in the last dungeon. Finn, yeah, it's magical. It's certainly magic, but it's hard to tell how it's working.
How big is it?
This room itself is about 7 or 7.5, 8 feet tall. It fills the whole wall, and it's only about 4 feet wide. Maybe like a little bigger, maybe like 6 feet wide. It's pretty huge.
I touched the mirror.
It is a mirror.
Can it be manipulated in any way?
It's a mirror.
Should we break it like the other one?
Make an investigation check.
Don't break it. It's talking to us. Can I try and angle the mirror in such a way that the red one sees
Yeah.
the blue one standing in front of it?
That's what I was saying too.
Yeah, make an intelligence check to see.
Oh God. Okay.
How long? I'm more curious how long this takes, not if you can do it.
Sure. Fair. Okay. Oh, not good. I think that's a 7. Yes. I'm like, how does mirrors work?
Mirrors. How do they work? You keep trying to find the right angle, and it takes you courses of a couple of minutes. And Z is sort of staring at you, like stroking his side of his face, looking at you play
so
around
glad
with
you
this.
finished the sentence.
Man. Gwen, that's how about you try? And right at that moment, suddenly, Gwen, you do finally catch the full reflection of the blue inside the red mirror. You catch the reflection of the blue statue that's behind the red statue suit of armor, and it suddenly expands to 3 times its size and marches across the entire realm and just bashes the shit. Oops, I grabbed the light. Didn't mean to do that. Bashes the shit out of the blue one. As the blue one reaches up its axe as soon as something invades its space and bashes the shit out of the red one, and both suits of armor explode.
Great. I try and do that to the other one.
Unfortunately, this particular mirror and angle, as you try around with it with your intelligence check, it seems really hard to do.
Is there enough room now that I can like skirt around the 5-foot area, or is it still too tight?
It's tight enough that as soon as you try to skirt around it, if you're actually going to try that, it's going to make a swipe at you.
All right, you know what? I'm just going to take initiative.
But it misses you, and you do manage to skirt past it a little bit.
If you want to try, that's fine. I hand it to Zaunder.
All right. Oh, you're trying to use the mirror to do it.
Yeah.
I see. I was going to do my stupid arrow idea.
Don't do your arrow. No.
What is everybody else doing?
I want to try and.
We might need your arrow later.
Like roll. Can I roll past this thing?
You're gonna try to make a stealth check?
So I want to sort of like.
Tuck and roll.
I want to in 3.5, and you could tumble, but obviously it would depend on the roll.
Yeah,
Athletics.
I'm gonna call this stealth check for this. Just to
stealth,
see if you can like try to get past the boards without it triggering however it's triggering here.
Oh god. 6 + 9, still 15.
It takes a swipe at you, does a 18 hit.
All of a sudden my mage hand will just spatter his weapon away. I cast shield.
Okay. Yep, so you managed to block the attack, but you were still unfortunately pushed back 5 feet. You can't get past the statue.
I can't even get past the whole thing.
Nope.
Oh.
At least you don't get hit for a lot of damage, though.
So, Matthias, can your mage hand thing hold this? Can your hand thing hold this mirror over there to try and angle it?
What a stupid idea. Okay. Yeah, we'll try and do it.
Make a sleight of hand check just to see how well this works.
Oh dear. 13 + 7, dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yeah. The mage hand manages to the red one expands larger and it starts to slash, but then it kind of the last second the mage hand darts forward and the red suit of armor halfway through the attack sees a glint of blue behind it, turns around and rushes toward the blue statue, slashes, the other one slashes, and they both explode.
Bet. Let's fucking go.
What a great idea that was. You're welcome.
All right.
Should we bring the mirror with us? The guy was talking to us through the mirror.
Are you gonna carry a mirror that's as tall as you?
I could. If you want me to, I just didn't know
I don't
if
think
we should
that's
bring
necessary.
it or not.
There might be another one down here.
As you make
go forward, yeah.
As you make your way into the next room, there are 4 buttons on the wall. And as you guys talk amongst yourselves about what you want to do, the DM's going to be right back.
What do the buttons look like? No.
There are 4 buttons on the wall. That's all I got. Give me
While
2
he's gone,
minutes.
we run through.
Guys.
We run through.
We book it. We get to the end. We've won.
We got
While
the
the
treasure.
DM's down here, I'm gonna push all the buttons.
Fucking Christ.
Who's got button, click, 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 click.
Pushing on my buttons. Do you guys know that song?
No.
No?
Great song.
Nope. I think that's just
I think
you.
it's by the Pussycat Dolls.
I only listen to good music like Spice Girls and stuff.
Pussycat Dolls is amazing. What do you mean?
90s are calling and they'd like their music back.
One button is labeled P. Yeah.
Bit of Lionel
Hi,
Richie.
chat. Should we say hi to chat while Zach's gone?
Hi, chat. I would like cookies.
Guys, we got a
Kind
new
of
person.
cookies.
Lane God. They came in because they like our name. Huh.
Thank you for the cookies.
naturally.
And they're offering us cookies too. So
Oh my
like,
god, best person.
new best friend.
Oh god, they're acid. Oh, whoa.
Hi, house.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I've been using all of my limited brain power to figure out that puzzle without the mirror, and I have no idea how you do
Sorry,
it.
everybody. The DM.
I have no idea, but I'm like, bet we've got a mirror. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe,
so
I don't know.
there are 4 buttons on the wall. That's what you see in the next room.
Do any of them look different from one another?
Make an investigation check.
I was going to say, can I make an investigation check?
Is there anything further down the hall, or does it end?
There's a door that you could probably see through this way.
8.
Okay. Yep, they look like buttons.
I got a plus
I-
one. This is
Can I
There are
have
these
a look?
little square indentations on the wall, but very prominent, very much like sticking out.
Can I
Can
have a
I
look?
try and walk across the floor, and if it's not deadly?
Yeah,
So the
you
door?
you walk across the floor very carefully, watching every step that you take, and then you think like one of the floorboards kind of creaks just a little bit, and then you keep moving, and it's a floor.
You fucked up your green screen also, but anyway.
Oh no!
Nailed it.
What did I do?
Oh
It's
no, we saw your dirty laundry.
There we go.
Airing
Okay.
all of our dirty laundry. Okay, door? Question mark? Locked? Question mark?
Yeah, as you like reach your hands around the door, there's not even a keyhole. There's nothing. It's a door. There's like indentation around it, but there's no keyhole. There's no doorknob. There's nothing.
I kind of look back and I'm like, somebody press a button.
Okay, I'll press a button.
Okay, so let's make sure we get the positions everybody right before
I'm
we go
standing
into
exactly where I am, and my mage hand presses the button.
Where's
Closest
the
one.
door? I don't want to go too far, so can you put me where the door is?
Yeah, so the door is where are you? The door is here.
Okay.
This thing here. Z is hanging back. Where are everybody else? There's the camera. Okay.
Can we make the camera tiny?
I don't know if it gets. Oh, maybe I can make it smaller. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Does that help?
So
Yeah, that's much
I'm out
better.
here. I'm out here in this little alcove spot.
Yep. You see some
Um,
shards of blue and red armor.
Yeah, just a wall, kind of
Just a wall.
little spot. Okay. I'll trail in afterwards.
Okay.
I'm hanging back. This looks like for people who are smart, and I'm not able to do it.
I'll be up there.
So
Z is
keep
Z
an eye.
I
is
fucking love
close to you.
puzzles.
Z's pretty near you, just so you know, and whatever reason.
In the back as well.
Yeah, but he's sort of like keeps stroking the side of his face, sort of looking and amused, wondering what's going on. All right, so you push a button, Matthias. So there are 4 buttons. There's a button here, a button here, a button here, and a button here.
Oh, that's the closest one. So here.
Okay. Is that where everybody else is? Zaunder, Meena, and stuff?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
My mage
Matthias,
hand
you-
presses it, by the way.
You press the button with your mage hand, and suddenly, Gwen, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, checks out.
My mage hand's so much better at pressing buttons than I am.
Okay.
Got a lot more experience.
Dex saving throw 21.
21. A large axe swings from the side of the room that you're in and just barely ducks past your face.
That wasn't me.
And it flies to the other side of the room and
Let me try this
doesn't
button.
actually come back.
Wait, do a
press-
different button. Oh god.
Press the next button.
I'm like, I take the dodge action.
Okay.
I'll press this button.
You press that button there. Make another dexterity saving throw.
Christ. That's the same roll. So, fucking 21.
The axe this one
Slash
by you swings back in the other direction and you barely
When
dodge
you
out of the
take
way
the
from
dodge
other
action,
side.
do you get advantage
get
on?
advantage,
I think it's just 2
saving throws, or is
AC.
it just people hitting you? No,
Hold
no.
on.
The dodge action is not plus 2 AC. The dodge action is people have disadvantage.
Am I
They
just
get
completely wrong?
disadvantage. They
Yeah.
get disadvantage. Yeah.
But I don't know if it
So this
applies.
is-
You make
the other-
this is
advantage on
safe.
dex saving throws and they get disadvantage. Yeah,
There we
I'm
go.
thinking of 3.5 where you got the AC bonus. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so you did get advantage, but the same roll you managed to dodge it
Should
again,
I
so you
press
didn't
both
use it.
together?
Can you try pressing all 4 together?
Oh. Well, we might need some people for that.
I might get sliced in half by an axe, so just be careful, please.
Should you stay where you are?
It's fine.
Okay, cool. Let's all press the buttons.
Okay. Who's going where?
Well, how high are
Button.
words are
I
hard.
love terrible ideas.
How high are the buttons?
Gwen's a little bit of a thrill seeker.
About 3 feet off the ground.
What if we press them all at the same time?
I might be able to just reach it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and move your because like I said, there's one here, one here. So if there's all 4 going to press at the same time, I need to know who's where.
I'll go to that one then.
I'll go in the.
I'll go to this one.
Oh,
okay.
We're all going to the same
Converged on that one.
God damn
You all
it.
It's
collide
like a
into
carry
each
on
other
film.
and fall down.
Everyone presses the same button at the same time, and I'm like,
Finn.
what the fuck, guys?
Finn, you do see a little shimmer of Sackville in the mirror that sort of goes and then shimmers away.
I'm going to kill him again.
I'll
Don't
like
did I say
look
that out
at,
loud?
I'll look at Z and then I'll tiptoe over. This mirror fascinates me as a person. It fascinates me.
What a
Yeah.
mood.
You keep looking at it, man. It's definitely magical, but it's just a mirror, as far as you can
Alright.
tell.
Okay, everybody, are we gonna press the buttons together?
Who is on this button?
Who's counting down?
I'll count down. I say from around the corner.
My mage hand will do that one.
Okay, so the mage hand is over here.
Yeah, that works.
Yep. All right. You count. Who counts? Gwen
I'll
counts.
count.
Are we going on 3 or is it 3, 2?
No,
1?
I'll go 3, 2, 1, go, and you go on go. All right?
We go on 3?
Go on,
Nope.
go, or
We go on go.
Okay, got it.
2,
Oh,
1, go.
Oh,
Go
go.
button.
Okay, go. And I press it.
Hits
All right,
it.
you all press it at the same time, and I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Even me?
Oh no.
Except for Finn. And C don't have to.
Oh
All
dear.
right, let's see what happens.
Ooh, I rolled a 1, but hey, halflings.
I rolled a 9, so 16.
24.
19.
10.
6.
Neriad's gonna go
Okay,
down.
so Neriad and Meena, as you are near the buttons, there's this large spike that shoots out of the wall and pierces your hand right where the button is. The rest of you manage to
Ow.
pull your hands away in time. Each of you suffer 4 points of piercing damage as the spike just impales your hand.
Were those two
Gwendolyn,
buttons?
why did you tell us to do that?
That hurts a lot, really.
Were those 2 buttons the ones that Matthias had pressed, or no?
Every single button had a spike shoot out of it, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
just that the others managed to dodge it pretty well.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. At this point, Z sort of looks at you all and says, "Are you guys sure that these are just buttons?" Finn,
they're
you do
spikes.
see a
Oh,
little
fuck.
like
Yeah,
appearance
I'll-
of Sackville once again with a little glint in his eye, and he fades away.
Sackville? Hello?
He shimmers and appears again and looks at you.
Hi. Hi. You probably don't remember me. You're like the coolest man I've ever met. I'm curious, is this like you? What is this?
And he fades away and shimmers away, just sort of looking at you for a second.
All right, certain questions.
He didn't seem to recognize, like, even though you were talking to him, it wasn't like he saw you. It was just you summoned him, but he didn't know it was you or recognize what you were saying.
Okay. Sackville?
He appears again.
What are the buttons for?
Why don't you read? And he shimmers away.
All right. Have a hard time doing that anyway, so I'm just gonna.
Z starts poking around the room and he says, "You guys see these markings on the wall here?"
God damn it.
The DM's like, it's right here. It's right
It's
here.
getting late in the session, so
I didn't make the investigation check.
No, it's
Listen,
fine. It's totally
fuckers.
fine. You do notice that there are some weird symbols on the floor, not on the wall where Zaunder was looking, but on the floor beneath each of the buttons.
I looked at the floor.
Oh, look. There's writing
Not
on
for
these buttons.
You didn't have me roll.
Yeah, well, I
Oh,
Sometimes
the
life
right kind of check.
finds the
There's
way.
what you see. You see these
Fine, I'll
symbols
just get
on the ground.
swiped at by an axe.
Any language that we know? I know Elven. What else do I know? I know Elven. Let me just make this window larger.
Oh,
One second.
Does
common.
anyone recognize, as Neriad points this out, thieves can't?
Yes.
Ah, two people.
Okay, so you would recognize. Oh man, now I can't see anything because you're all in the way. Okay, so the one in the bottom left here, that seems to be the thieves' cant symbol for. Wait, I'm on the wrong layer. Try this again. This seems to be the thieves' cant symbol for F in the bottom left. The top right seems to be the symbol for A. The top left seems to be the symbol for R. And the bottom right seems to be the symbol for I or J. I or J.
I thought it was going to be
Wait,
T.
so, I'm sorry. F,
R, A, and then I or J.
F, R, A, and then I, and J. Does that mean anything? If I were to move those letters around, would it mean anything in halfling?
No.
Okay. I don't know.
It's just a funny question.
Try.
F-A-R.
Hold on. Try hitting them in alphabetical order.
A, R, and J. Is that right?
So it would be A, F, I or J, and then R. If it were alphabetical.
I'll press them in that order as you're saying it.
Okay, you run over, you press F, Neriad.
No, A.
You press A, a big axe swings by, you make a dexterity saving throw, Neriad.
Oh, that's the wrong one. There's an axe that's coming out.
Dex.
Press F.
Save. Burp. It's a 14.
Oh, Neriad, you suffer
Dang.
4 points of slashing damage as you take the brunt of this axe right across your chest.
Okay, I've done that one. What about this one?
No, it does that, but I'm going to run away.
Okay.
And we can spell fair with it, but I can't think of anything we could use all of them.
Sackful.
Sackful.
Ouch.
It just form shimmers into.
What's at the end of this basement?
It's, well, whoever deserves my things gets it.
Shimmers away.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, it could be fair. He liked fairs. He threw a lot of them. But I feel like no matter what button we press, we're all gonna die. Also, why would it be I or J? I feel like that's thrown into the Sus.
Jarf.
What are you doing?
Nope.
Is there any thieves' cant in the other room? Like on the door anywhere?
As you look
Mirror?
around and see there's that magical mirror, but other than that,
There,
this is the
yeah.
first instance of thieves' cant that you've seen.
So was it F R A?
Maybe we could try fair.
Sackful.
It's your call.
Shimmers back into existence.
You better just be prepared.
Are you like sentient here? Can I ask you anything about your life?
I hear, but I can't tell you much. It's just an image, just a vision, just a emblem of who I once was.
All right.
Shimmers away.
I run over and jump up and press F.
Nothing happens.
I run up and press A.
Nothing happens.
Nice.
I.
Nothing happens.
Great.
And then R.
And suddenly the door
Perfect. Let's go.
slides apart, and the other part.
Yep.
Why would he make his
Fucking
thing
love you
fair? Does he like? That's a weird
He
thing.
threw
to
a lot
have.
of
What is a
parties.
fair?
Maybe there was some sort of thing about fair play that we missed.
Yeah, I mean, was he a
Four.
really fair person?
Clutch, let's go inside. I'm in
The
the.
real
I'm already
lesson
in the
here
next
is-
room. I don't care what their conversation's about.
Beware axes
As he
and
runs up
stripes.
to you, he kind of pats your butt as he runs
That's
by
all.
and checks out
Nice.
the room, starts looking around.
Oh.
I backstab him for that.
Oh.
Finnegan.
Hi.
Says,
I hurt myself
hey, there's
on the
another
track.
door down here. I can't find a way to. It's got a
Can you
lock,
just
as far as I can
bandage
tell.
my hand up or something?
There is another mirror at the top of the room, and Sackbold appears and says, "Oh, well, you made it past the first one. It took you a while, but you know, whoever is worth it and looks around the right way, they'll be the ones that deserve it. That's all I got
It's
to
around
say."
the right way. Sus. I look for another door.
Make an investigation check.
Ooh, can I look as well?
17.
17. You do not find another door, but you do see that there's a big piece of cloth right here. Am I able to... Hold on, sorry, this is too many layers. And when you remove that... Wait, what? What the hell just happened? If you remove that cloth
Weird
away,
shapes are just kind of going across the corner in this room.
there's a chest underneath this large mat that you have found. Should be
Meena,
more like here. Hold
can
on.
you do your magic thing?
Sure. So I'll walk into the room and I'll cast Detect Magic.
It is magical.
Oh, you got
That's
detect magic as
magical
well.
over there. What kind of magic is it?
It is
Abjuration.
yes, it is abjuration magic.
Would you like me to
Sam-
open it? I'll go and check it. I'm gonna
Sam, did you walk over
investigate.
to me and
Yeah.
ask for more hit points so you could flub more traps?
Hell, I don't know why this is working like this.
Is that what you just did to me?
Yep. I need more hit points so I don't die the next time I fuck up a
Sorry,
crap.
this is all so many pieces of these things moving around. Okay, so that's basically right here. Okay, so Matthias, as you start to move your thieves' tools and try to open this thing up, it bites your hand. And you
just to say, I don't ever go to open up something with my.
Oh, that's
thieves'
right.
tools.
Of course, your
the
mage
hand would. Yeah.
Your mage hand moves up, uses the thieves' tools and tries to open it, and the lid of the chest opens up with giant teeth and like smacks onto the mage hand, and it sort of settles down.
So it's a mimic? Is this chest breathing?
You do notice that as it opened its mouth, it started to like huff and puff just a little bit, and then it kind of quiets down.
Matthias, I told you it was magical. Why'd you send your mage hand over to it?
Oh, well, it could have been a magical trap. Let's see if it does it again. The mage hand goes back over again.
Same thing happens.
We'll do it again.
Kind of like
and again,
you know that
and again.
book of magical
In
creatures
Harry Potter.
In
Yep.
Harry Potter,
Yep.
it's basically like that, but then it kind of calms down.
Yeah, Neriad, give me 1 second. Sackville. One last thing.
He's in,
Are you
he's in the
new-
mirror in the
are
next
you in the
one.
new mirror or the old mirror?
I'm in the old mirror. I've
Actually, nothing happens at the old mirror.
Sackville?
Nothing.
All right. Neriad, as much as I would love to clean up your mistakes again, I'd like to. It's still early in the day.
It's fine. I'll just follow behind you and be really careful. Go ahead.
Maybe just be a bit more careful. I don't know what to say.
Go ahead.
Myriad
I'll
is
be
on
behind you.
10
Be
hit
behind you.
points.
It's got nothing to do with Matthias pressing buttons.
Z says, "Hey, maybe that's not. Maybe this. Just can you just open this door?
I
Yeah,
think you should go
fine.
and try and open this
Yeah,
one.
I'll go try the door.
Make
a
a thief's
disposable
check.
NPC.
Oh, sorry. I got very distracted for a second. I'm gonna use this die actually. No, oh god.
I'll enter in the room, I suppose.
That's a natural 20.
Wow, yeah. You just
I'm
stick the
the
thieves' tools
best
in,
at-
and for a while it's like there's no purchase, there's nothing there, and then suddenly the door just kind of goes and falls right open for you. Strange.
It was testing me. I opened the door.
Okay.
Oh, a new mirror. Sackville.
And he sort of appears and sort of like in this little hunched form with his cane and looks at you.
Hi. Is it possible for us to die down here?
And let's just say no one's ever taken my things before. And he shimmers away.
Sackville was along for a long time, and he was like, "I'm gonna create a dungeon."
Yeah, we're in his kill shack. Like, that guy who made a murder hotel, this is Sackville's.
Yeah.
All the
Alright.
false doors and shit.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Z's getting a little impatient, and so he starts to push forward a little bit. But as soon as he walks
Did you
down
say
the
an
hall,
expendable NPC? Also, is that what you said?
he gets to about halfway down the hall, and he kind of stops and halts you all as you move forward. And there's another blue set of armor in front of you.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, are there books here?
Does it do the same thing if we get within 5 feet of it?
If you're within 5 feet of it, it grows to 3 times its size and holds its this one where it's an axe holds its axe very high, daring you to move forward.
There's a bookshelf here, right?
There is, yep.
Can I look for any of the topics concerning the empty and Furbolg and Saloon.
You make an investigation check.
Touch the mimic. Touch the mimic. The book you're looking for is inside the chest.
Oh,
Could
I
we-
could do that.
If we tried to pull the mimic over here, could the mimic attack the armor?
That's a 13.
13.
on
As you start to rifle through these books are fake. They're not real.
Why would he make? What purpose does
Every
it serve?
third page, they just say "haha" on them.
In like a really tiny font.
Is that a real axe sitting there?
It is.
Wait, there's an axe in the room?
Yeah, there's a large.
I totally missed that. Oh,
I'll try and
Jesus.
pick it up.
I've gone
Yep.
through.
As you pick it up, a red suit of armor appears in beneath the halberd.
Oh no.
It just sort of looks at you.
Mirror?
Doesn't
Question
seem
mark?
to do anything in particular.
Matthias,
do the mirror trick again?
Find a new friend?
Well, I don't know. Obviously, so he's not rearing up against me then, no?
He is not. No, he seems to just be holding the axe and sort of staring at you.
Can we push him?
Yeah,
Oh.
he moves. So you get near him and you start pushing, and he's able to move. Where do you want to move him?
To where the blue one is.
There you go. You move him right in front of down the hall, push him all the way down here, and suddenly the blue one sees it, and the blue one smacks the red one smacks the blue one, and poof, they both disappear.
Do their heads like go up? And
They do,
before
yeah. You
explode?
definitely see the head kind of go, meow, and they all
And it's not really like slashes, it's more like a
yeah.
until one of them pops up and then the other one's just like, oh no, and falls.
You knocked my block off. There's another door at the end of the hall.
Did anyone check this chest?
Yes.
No!
It's magic, don't touch it.
All right, fine.
I can show you. Hang on. I'll send my mage hand over.
Like, I got stuck outside.
Your mage hand sneaks forward, the thing chomps at it, and then moves away.
No, my mage hand gives him the
I-
finger.
Stupid mage hands.
Is the door open? Question mark?
It is not locked. You open the door, just opens.
Neriad, how'd you?
I
get
kind of
outside
like
the
peek in before I walk through the doorway.
Make an
Pushed
investigation
down
check.
once, and it went outside of the map.
15.
Doesn't see anything out of ordinary. There is a candle burning, funny enough, at this desk that you see in front of you.
Is it hot? Can I do that little thing where you put your finger through it? And like
It is. It's warm.
papers, looking for a whale, looking for all this
I'm
You
shit.
gonna-
start sorting through the papers,
Try and listen out.
and you're trying to listen. Make a perception check. You do find a book with some loose pages, and you start to pull them out. And there is a journal entry in front of you.
30-20.
And this is what it says. Perception check. You notice that it's pretty standard. Everything that you see around you, nothing popping out.
Just
to
trying
you
to
in any way.
listen if I can hear anyone else around close.
You don't. Yeah, it's the sound of you all. That's about it.
Of the circumstance attending the assassination of Abraham Lincoln. That's
yeah,
what it says.
if you scroll down a little bit more, you'll see what the actual. That's just a picture. There is some actual text. I'll read it because we have.
Was
an
Sackville on the grassy knoll?
audience. Yeah, that's
Wait,
definitely.
I don't know.
It.
I don't know if I want everyone to know.
Okay. Can I read it and everyone pretend they don't hear it?
Yeah, I cannot
Just so the
metagame.
audience can understand. Yeah.
Great.
Okay, so what you read is a very long journal entry by Sackville's, what you believe to be Sackville's little journal here. And it says, I had such a lovely dinner party a few years ago, but the guests were quite sloppy and left some of their most prized possessions behind. Unfortunately, I was too drunk to remember who owned each item, a sign of a lovely party, if I do say so myself. What I do remember is Dr. Madden, who only drinks absinthe, was sitting to the left of the guest.
Fucking
drinking
love
wine
these
and
puzzles
showing off
so
her ornaments.
much. Are you kidding me right now?
The lady with the blue
I'm trying to
hat-
listen.
Oh my, what was her name? Was jealous of the display. So she leapt from her seat onto the table and nearly kicked the ornate snuff box belonging to the guest at the other end. At this point, Dr. Madden's yellow bow tie had beer spilled all over it by the Baroness Pilford, who sat to his left. She stormed away embarrassed, but not before Madame Bellevue intercepted her in an impromptu little dance with green and red all swirling about. The lady in blue, blast her name, was not to be outdone again, so she pulled out a singing bird charm and began pontificating on the beauty of music as outweighing the beauty of dance. Quite the esoteric hubbub from someone completely wasted on rum. Well, it certainly impressed Dr. Madden, who dropped to one knee and proposed to her straight away, and wouldn't you know, they remain married to this day. Some people are so traditional. Well, if I could only figure out where to send these items, I could finally make use of that special bag I placed them in that night. And that's the end of the journal entry.
So Lee, as a player, will just sit down and we'll just wait for everyone else.
I fucking love
Because he
these
hasn't
puzzles
got a clue.
so
I'm
much.
already trying to work it out.
Logic puzzles are my shit,
Yeah.
but I'm having a really hard time writing because of my hand.
Oh no. Okay, so as this is going
Your
on, I'll give you
toes.
time sometimes to process this. There is some hallway that with a lot of light spilling into it. And anybody that's curious will notice as you move down the hallway, and I'll let you do that with your tokens. There
That
are
could be
4
Matthias's
paintings.
job.
So are we trying to figure out who was drinking what and owns which thing? Are those the 3 things we're trying to figure
The
out?
last line says, "Some people are so traditional. If I could only figure out where to send these items, I could finally make use of the special bag I placed them in that night." So that's what you've caught so far. Matthias, as you make your way down the hall and look through everything, you do notice that there are 4 paintings. One is on the very far left is a gentleman in a yellow bow tie. The second room is a lady in a green dress. The room that's a little bit closer to you is a woman in a red skirt. And finally, in the room closest to you is a woman in a blue hat. There are each next to each one, there's a small little basin in front of it.
Okay, so it's just the 4 rooms, yeah? So there's a door on my left, closed door on my left.
There's a closed door on your left side. That's correct. There's also a closed door at the end of the hallway
Further up,
here.
Okay.
As you are fumbling around the desk, anybody that's helping
There are only
Gwen,
4, right?
4 paintings, 4, I'll let you figure it out the rest of it. Inside the drawers of the desk, you find 4 items. Those 4 items are a snuff box, a war pendant, a bird charm, and a strange-looking slotted spoon.
War Metal is Dr. Madden's. That's the one I know.
No,
No,
war
it's
metal
not.
is
Excuse
whoever.
me, that
It's
was
a woman's.
slotted
The
spoon.
war medal's a woman's.
War metal belongs to whoever was to the
Sitting
right.
to the left, sitting to the right of, which means that she
To the
can't
right
be
of Matt.
to the leftmost, and he can't be the rightmost.
Yeah.
I'm glad I made Finnegan
Cool.
stupid because I don't know what the.
I fucking love logic puzzles so much.
I'm going to paste this in chat for everybody to see.
As I said, I always play the most intelligent of characters, but I'm thick as shit.
Oh, no. It's, let me see if I can get this.
It might be too long. Do you want me to do it?
There we go. And then here's the second half.
So, lady in blue, lady blue hat, same person.
Okay, let's assume that.
Because the way he said there's a lady in green, right?
Wait. So
Yep.
she leaped from. I didn't. Man, Twitches doesn't give you a lot to post for, right?
No, don't worry about it. I'll
Lady
do
in
it.
green, lady in blue. There was a lady in yellow. Is that what you said?
You got to read
There
the
was
document.
no. Madden had a yellow bow tie.
No, I'm saying what the paintings look like.
Right.
There
That's
is a man with a yellow bow tie, a woman in a green dress, a woman in a red skirt, and a woman in a blue hat.
Okay, and then green dress. Okay, lady in green. Okay. Yellow bow tie. Obviously, that's Dr. Madden. Baroness Pilford, who sat to his left. So Baroness Pilford is not the lady in the blue hat, and she's not here or here.
Yeah, slotted spoon is just a.
So
score.
she's either green or red. Oh God, I wrote green twice. What have I done?
All right.
Sackful. I'm gonna go up to that mirror.
Let me take a look at this. Okay. I see.
Oh, you said Sackful?
Yeah.
Back in the mirror? Yeah. He appears, shimmers into his little form, looking at you.
How'd you come into all this money?
Well, I just live a long time, make good investments, and don't have any kids. And he
Don't live
shimmered
in the
away.
woods.
That's a bench right there.
All right.
Oh
in
yes,
that
there is
mirror?
a
So there are 4 people overall, right? Sorry, I was taking notes before.
Yep.
Yes, there's 4. So,
Okay.
so the lady in blue has the bird charm,
Right. Let's see.
and she drinks rum. If that's important, it's probably not, but that's a thing that she does.
Yep, she drinks rum. She has a bird charm. She's at one of the end seats, opposite of whoever had the snuff box.
Correct.
I take it these doors have got no keys in or anything. No key
Actually, when you get down to the
So
far
that means-
left, this door is open.
That means that Dr. Madden doesn't have
it's not
the snuff
locked.
box
It's not
because
open,
he's
but
not.
it's not
He can't be on an end.
I'll push it.
That's not true. Shit.
I've read this 3 times.
It's another red guy.
There is.
Okay.
Matthias, as you open the door, you do see a red suit of armor staring in the other direction, facing another door down the hall.
Metal, charm, and spoon.
I just send my mage hand down there just to feel out if you can feel anything invisible.
As your mage hand floats around floats around the red suit of armor, you don't notice anything. It doesn't move like the others. It seems to be stationary.
Okay.
Not reacting to anything.
Does it react if the mage hand goes in front of it, or?
Yeah, you sort of throw it in front of its face, give it the middle finger, all the other things. Nah, it's just chilling.
So it's spoon, charm, metal, and snuff box, right?
Those are the 4 items you have in the drawers, yes.
There's no football?
There's no football.
I thought that could have been Madden's.
In spite of Madden.
Took me a second. I was like, what?
Matthias is just going to plonk himself on the floor, sit on the floor, face down there, and I'm just gonna like just study everything, like maybe like try and investigate if there's anything on the floors or.
As you kind of look around and see what's around you, you do notice that the lady with the blue hat in that painting, she has a nameplate beneath her, but it's blank.
Okay.
Every other painting looks the same, but there is underneath the lady with the blue hat, there's a placard where it would seem to say her name, and it's blank.
Does anyone else have names attached to them?
Say it again.
Does anyone else have names attached to them? Or is that the only one?
No, that's the only one with names attached to them.
Has it been 10 minutes since?
Wait. That's the only one that
magic?
has, or?
It has not been 10 minutes as you detect magic. You can notice that all 4 of the little basins around them are magic. You also can tell there's magical presence in the behind the door that's closest to the desk. Other than that, nothing else seems to be magical.
You said the blue one did or did not have her name underneath it.
The blue one has a blank placard beneath
Okay,
it. There
and
are
then
no
the
other
rest-
placards.
Okay. Is there anything? Can I run over that? Is there anything impressed on the placard? Like if I run my hand across it?
No, there's nothing impressed on it.
Okay, so it's blank. Okay.
Does anyone in chat think they figured it out yet? Just curious.
Completely restart. Wait, rum. Holy shit! Hold on.
I was going to say we've lost viewers because they must be thick like me, but then we've just gained another load.
No,
so
everyone's-
they're all coming. They're doing puzzles. They're doing puzzles. Quick, get
Can
in
we
here.
put a fucking tag on the chat? Everyone who's not doing this puzzle needs to be talking. That would be Zach.
I read it 5 times, and I think I know everyone's
I'm
name.
gonna say this. Okay, so by what they were drinking,
What's the
we know that Pilfered was drinking beer. We don't know what was being drunk by the person with the snuff box. So I would be inclined to say that Pilfered was the one with the snuff box on the opposite end.
Right, because he only drinks absinthe. She only drinks the one sitting to his left only drinks wine, but has a war medal.
I feel like Bellevue would be the one with the wine. Because okay, so it's just process of elimination because each one had a different drink, right?
Right. She had rum. He had absinthe. One of them had wine, and one of them had beer. Right.
Yes.
And it's the person to his left. Yeah, that makes sense because she's to his left, and the other person he's to another person's left.
Yep. Exactly. Yep.
Grendy and I got this shit.
Why couldn't he just draw a picture of all of them?
James, that's why I just keep quiet. I don't need to read it 500 times.
So
I know I'm not going to get it.
Well, I'm
so
gonna
it's
try.
Pilfered.
You said you knew the names of everybody, James. Do you know the names of the name of the blue lady?
So you say Pilfered had snuff box, correct?
That's what I think. Yes.
Okay. So that puts her at the end of a table. Which means that he's to her right.
Yeah.
And then the person who drinks wine, and then the lady. So the lady in blue is all the way at the end. It's on the other end, right?
Yeah, and by process of elimination, so I think Bellevue with the green and red would be the one who drinks the wine.
So we've got blue and green and red are 2 different people. Those 2 people are the green and red women.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
As they're spinning together.
An impromptu little dance with green and red swirling about. Okay, I see.
Doctor, and then it was Bellevue that we put. No,
So
Pilfer.
why is one missing a name tag? And the
Pilfer,
other's
because
on
that's the point. That's probably the solution to the puzzle is who's this bitch?
Yeah, exactly.
So you told you I could solve it.
And then Bellevue. Okay, so I've got that. So then she has the war medal. So Bellevue has the war medal. And then Blue has the charm. So that means that he has the spoon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense, I think.
Yep. So yeah. Okay, that's it, right? So
All right, let's try it.
All right, so we put the
Okay, what are you doing?
the spoon to the man.
Gwendolyn, before you do that, I'm going to get out of this hallway.
That's fair.
Yeah, her name is Blast. That's
Matthias is
what I thought.
laying on the floor with his legs and hands up in the air. You're like,
Did you just say that her name is Blast?
Yeah.
So the man with the spoon, the bird charm to the blue lady.
Okay.
The medal to Bellevue and the snuff box to Pilfer.
Okay, who's putting what where? It takes 4 people to put them in at the same time, if that's what you're trying to do.
Okay, sure.
So who's doing what where?
So Matthias is on the floor, legs in the air.
I'll do the one we're least confident about. So I can do the man with the spoon or whatever.
Okay. Z will take the bird charm and stand in front of the woman in blue. Oh, I'm sorry, no. Z will take the war pendant and stand in front of the woman in green. That's what he'll do.
Okay. And then wait, did we figure out which one was green, which one was red?
I don't think so.
Shit, we gotta figure that out. Hold on, back
It's
up.
either Pilford and Bellevue. It's one of.
Right, wait, but they have.
So
no, they don't have names.
I'm thinking Pilford, like blue pill, red pill. She's red. That leaves Bellevue to be green. That's how I would construct the puzzle.
Okay. So Finn, do you want to drop off anything? You're gonna take the.
No, I have sat on the bench. I legitimately.
Mirror. Okay.
Finnegan would not be able to solve the puzzle.
If Matthias had a ball, he'd be throwing it against the wall
It doesn't
right now.
say. There's not enough information. We just gotta fucking try it.
I'm at the end of the hallway, like at the edge of the doorway, like leaning around.
I'll accept James's reasoning.
Okay, so you put who's putting the stuff box in the red?
That's who we think Pilford is, right? Is there anything about? There's no physical descriptions of anyone aside from their colors.
You're doing it. Good job, guys.
Ah!
Thumbs up.
Wait, the lady in blue, her name is Madden.
Are we there yet?
Nope.
She got married.
Are we there yet?
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That's
Miss
a good
Madden.
point. Yeah.
Okay.
It says the last sentence.
That's fair.
I did it. All right.
All right.
So proud of you.
My
Okay.
work's done.
So
Okay,
yes.
So it sounds like Gwen is putting the
I'll put-
spoon in the yellow.
Yeah.
So I'll put Gwen there. Then Z was gonna put the war pendant on the green. Finn, you are gonna put Madden into the nameplate of the blue.
Don't put words in my mouth.
It's on the red.
I gotta get this moving. Okay, so who's doing the red?
Oh, so we can
Zaunder's
put
doing red?
something in the nameplate.
Yep, I'm gonna.
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna do red.
blank, so you can there's you could write on it if you want it.
I'm not confident in doing this. Whatever you are most confident in, I'll do.
Okay.
Okay, so
as
you should
all-
put the blue in the bird because that's the one we know.
Okay,
is correct.
so as you all reach your hands out with the different items in your hands and you drop them into the basin, they disappear, and nothing seems to happen. Finn, as you look at the nameplate and write Madden with one of your paints right in it, the nameplate starts to bubble and fizzle and spark, and suddenly the door behind you opens.
Puzzles! I love puzzles.
I make a sudden.
I am shocked.
crap.
I made this puzzle optional because I thought there was no way that you guys were gonna fucking do this.
Don't test me,
Oh, yeah.
motherfucker. Logic puzzles are my shit.
Well done. Yep,
Guys,
you
I did it.
It was designed that you had to take a 50-50 shot.
Correct.
At the
I'm
field.
aware. I noticed.
And you only got one chance, so that's pretty darn good. Good job. And Madden, well done, James.
Nice.
The name is Madden because they got married. Well done.
I read it 5 times for a reason.
The DM
Very
is
good.
impressed.
I feel like we
Very
all came
nice.
together for this
Very
one.
nice. If anyone's curious,
That was the best example
order-
of teamwork we've ever had.
yeah. Ah, nice. The order was
Glad I could
Baroness
help.
Pilford in red with the snuff box, Dr. Madden with yellow and the spoon, Madam
Colonel
Bellevue
Mustard
in green
in
and
the
war pendant,
hall with the
and
candlestick.
then Lady Madden, who became Lady Madden in blue with the bird charm. Just for the other clue, if anyone drinks absinthe, you drink it through a slotted spoon. So, or you put the sugar in through the slotted spoon. That's the clue for that one. Okay, so
None
you
of us
open the-
drink absinthe, so we don't have fucking any
just
idea.
throwing it out there. It's kind of
I'm trying to
fun.
quit.
Cool job, everybody. Okay, so you make your way in, and there's a large chest at the back of the room.
Mimic.
Sackville. There's a mirror.
Wait, where?
There
Wait,
is a mirror
where are we
to the-
going?
to the
Here.
right. As you say Sackful, there's a form that appears, and he says, man, maybe one of you is my kin. That's crazy that you'd get that puzzle right. My goodness. Well, enjoy. And he sort of
All right.
fizzles away.
I'm gonna be the idiot and go for the chest. Just
Amazing.
You reach forward for the
Uh,
chest, and it opens up, and inside of it is a pretty large leather bag.
duck.
You pick up
Bag of holding. It's a
pick
bag
up
of
the
holding.
bag, and you reach inside, and
That's our present.
your arm goes all the way down to the bottom.
The second you were like, "Oh, I need a bag to put all these things in," I was like, "We're getting a bag of holding because Zach loves us."
Yeah. So as you reach your hand in, you do not hit the bottom, Zaunder. Your arm goes all the way through and comes
I
back
hit the
out.
bottom. Wait, what? Nothing.
Should I get in?
Should you
Z
what?
says, "Nice.
No,
That's a pretty nifty trick. Can we move on?"
Is there anything else in this room?
After you.
There's a nice carpet. Other than that, no.
Oh, I can't move my token. I'm stuck in a wall, I think. Help.
Okay.
I'm like inching. Oh god.
Sackville. Is this the end? Or can we, or is there more? Just we need to know.
Well, it's the end when you give up, I guess.
It's rather wise, thank you.
Shivers away. Z is staring at the suit of armor and saw your mage hand get close to it, starts fiddling around with it, and is like, "Man, that's strange. This one's not it's not like the others, man.
What's up with it?
It's not moving. It's not doing anything when I get near it. Watch." Sort of moves his hand in front of it, and it doesn't seem to react.
Can we scoot past it?
Yep, you move right on past it, and it seems to be pretty good.
Zaunder, just want to know, and you have the bag of holding.
Oh, that's true. I have the bag of holding. Does anybody else want it? Because
Nope, you've got it.
okay, I have it.
Oh, the light glitched,
Mark it.
maybe?
Yeah, no, the door in front of you, Gwen, as soon as you walk up to it, it just sort of it creaks open, and there is a mound, giant pile of chests, treasures, trinkets, everything else around it. It is huge. This pile of things in front of you, glimmering,
Take a
glistening.
handful before anyone else comes in here, because I definitely was here before anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
I grab a handful of gold just put it in my
Yep,
pocket.
put it in your pocket. Very good. Okay. Everyone else that starts to march down the hall, if you make your way towards it, you see shining and shimmering from the other side of the
Splendid.
room, multiple chests, shining, shimmering, splendid, multiple chests, piles of gold, jewels, all these beautiful things around. Z sees it, and his eyes get major wide, and he looks at you, Gwen, and he grabs you, and he just kisses you right on the face, and starts to shove gold into his pockets, and looking around at all of you. Well,
I copy
come on,
him,
you know, this
'cause I
is the
think that's
spoil.
what's
Here we
right
go.
to
Here we
do.
go. Start
I'm gonna
shoving
start
the gold.
shoving gold into the bag of holding.
I mean, that is what Sackville said. He said whoever completes his puzzle gets all of his shit.
Zach, I roll up this nice carpet in this room and
Okay.
anything underneath it.
There's nothing underneath the carpet, no.
All right,
But
this
you
is a
do
nice
have a
carpet.
nice.
It's mine now.
It's a big carpet though. It's like 6 feet
Yeah.
long and 4
Are
feet
you just
wide.
carrying it like this?
Is there a will or any kind of paper in here?
No. I mean, what you can tell, this is just a giant pile of gold and stuff.
So I'm noticing a mirror.
Yep, another large
So
mirror in front of
Sackville.
you.
Sackville!
Nothing happens.
Can you put your hand through it?
Oh, sorry, I need to move. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Hold on 1 second. Let me grab Z and put him in here. Neriad, you're following behind everybody else, I think.
Yeah, I'll catch up once I grab the rug.
The only thing that you see in the mirror is the reflection of the red suit of armor. That's it.
Can I cover the reflection?
Yeah, as you sort of like kind of stand in front of it and get in the way. Man, your arms are starting to itch a little bit, Gwen.
Oh no.
And then suddenly you see Z starting to scratch himself too, starting to feel this kind of itch around the skin and starting to itch all around. Gwen, make a Constitution saving throw. Anyone that picked up gold, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit. Okay.
Uh,
I was
Serves you all right.
Well, I'm not holding it. I was putting
17.
it into the bag. Does that
Even
still-
just the little glimmers of things in your hands, Zaunder, still make one. Yeah.
All right. That's 17.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was your totals? Anybody else that grabbed it? Gwen?
Mine was also 17.
17. Finn? Or who else grabbed gold? Anybody else? That was it. And Z? Okay. All of you start to feel your whole body start to fidget and kind of convulse and shock and feeling, oh my God, it itches and I can't stop it. It hurts and it starts to sting. And you take 4 points of damage and you can feel this damage happening every few seconds. And so this is like, if you don't stop this somehow, you're gonna keep getting bitten by whatever the heck this stuff is on you.
I put the gold I took back.
Starts to try to throw it down. He tries to throw it down as well, and you sort of hear the piles of it, and the gold starts to kind of move and shimmer around, and it seems to be moving and like lipping up at the legs. Even those of you that didn't grab gold now, you start to feel it nipping at your heels and trying to move up around you and feel what's going on.
Does it feel like bugs?
It feels a little bit like bugs, yes.
Like invisible bugs. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire and see if it outlines anything.
Okay, you cast Fairy Fire on what's going on, and you do see these like little swarms of bugs all around the gold pieces. Some of the gold pieces actually look like the bugs, and they start to attack and jump around your body. Everybody takes an additional 4 points of damage over the next round.
Oh my God.
And suddenly, the figure of Sackville appears in front of you and starts cackling. You idiots. I knew I'd trap you in here. Oh, you don't even know how to do it, do you? Bring it on, you dummies. Bring it on. Oh, you'll never take my stuff. You'll never deserve it. And cackling at you and making faces and doing little dance moves and weird kind of
Don't even know how to do what
in the mirror.
Did he look anywhere in particular when he said that?
He didn't look anywhere in particular.
Can I insight check the mirror?
Sure, yeah, you make an insight check.
So
not good. It's
obviously,
like,
I'm not even in the room
hold on.
yet. Me and Neriad are not even in the room. Are we taking damage as well?
No, you're not taking damage yet. The two of you that are not in the room are not taking damage. But those of you, if you're in the room whatsoever, you're taking damage. And as Sackville's form fades away, that red statue does appear in the mirror again as well. 10, yeah, you don't really, he just seems to be really mean and sort of like messing with you and making fun of you. Oh, God, Gwen, come on, get it off. Come on, this is not funny. This is enough. Get it. How do you, just get us out of here.
There's gotta be some sort of puzzle to this.
Ow, 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 ow.
Can I go back and start
What about
trying
that
to
statue? It's not
trying
there
to
for
push
nothing.
the statue
Are
into
they-
this room?
Yeah,
Are
you're
they-
pushing the statue forward and forward. It's not, it's moving. It's doing what you want it to do, but it's not, it's still kind of dead.
Are they blue?
Is the what blue?
The bugs?
The bugs are not blue. No, they seem to be like gold and silver shape of the gems and stuff around you, and they're biting at you. Everybody takes an additional after this round 4 more points of damage as they bite.
How many's that been so far?
12.
That's 12 if you were grabbing the other people, I think, which was Meena and
Finn.
are all taking
I moved that in between the rounds. Do I still take the 8 or the additional 4?
Once it got on you, it's not getting off. You could feel the bites. They're squirming around you, and you feel the bugs, and they're all nipping at you and biting and moving around.
I'm gonna take a second run real quick.
I'm going to search for secret doors if I can.
Okay. You move around the room, Matthias, and
I'm not in the main. I'm not in the gold room. No.
Oh, never mind. There's nothing in that hallway. Other than that suit of armor, which you've now, I'll move, have pushed to the doorway here as it stares at itself in the mirror.
Is there anything? Is there anything to hide in or like get behind or anything like that in the room that we're in?
You could try to pop in the chests or something, but they seem to be filled with the same kind of golden gems and things. But
And like all the walls are like solid and
all the walls
Can
are solid.
I
everything that you
run
feel-
up? I want to run up to the mirror. Can I break it?
Yep, you pull out your mace, take a big hit forward, and shatters the mirror. And suddenly, finally, all the bugs start to stop nipping at you and start feeling it as you calm down. And all the gold in the room, all the things that you felt, sort of shimmers away, and the room appears entirely empty
We hate
from
you.
where it was before.
Is there anything on the other side of the mirror?
There's a room on the other side of the mirror. I'll let you pop in and see that. I know we're going a little late tonight, folks. We're almost to where I want to be, so I think
Oh, you
we'll
guys
be
lost
okay.
all the gold. Don't worry though, I got this cool.
Oh my god, we're so fucked up now.
Yeah.
I step forth and.
I'm at 8 hit points.
You move into the next
Sweet
room,
rug I
Finn.
got, guys.
Make an investigation check, Finn.
I actually rolled max on my second.
Can I make one too and or help James? Either one.
Yeah, sure. Make it with advantage.
Can I?
Since you're taking the lead here.
Oh, I need it. Whoops. That's better. It's 14.
14.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Oh.
20 from
Can I-
Zaunder.
Am I allowed to make one or?
I think that
That's just
two
my
of them is
job.
probably plenty.
Technically, I was also
Matthias,
helping,
you
so
were-
technically 3 of us have already done it.
Yeah, I think it's
You were
3.
lagging
Matthias, you were
behind.
hanging back from everybody else, so you didn't quite get there in time. But as you walk around Zaunder, you do feel a loose floorboard beneath your feet.
I'll take out my trusty crowbar and start prying it out.
Yep, you pry the floorboard, it comes up loose,
Fucking crowbar.
and there's a pair of boots beneath the floorboard.
Okay. I will
Just put them in the bag. We'll figure them out later.
I'll take.
Finn,
yeah, I'll
with your
take.
investigation check, you'll take them. Finn, with your investigation check, you don't notice much other than the fact that there's another door in front of you.
In directly in front of me?
Directly in front of you, right here.
Okay, yeah. So I want. Yeah, I'm coming up here. It's just a alcove here?
Yep, the little alcove right there. Zaunder is in the corner where he's prying up a board on the floor. And sorry, I'll let you finish your thought, Zaunder. You take the boots.
You know what? I'm actually going to be the idiot and go ahead and put the boots on.
Nice.
Okay. It's
They're
gonna take
either
them,
real dope or the worst and a
yeah,
cursed
it's
item.
gonna take them a while to take effect, but you do have a pair of magic boots of spider climb.
Nice.
Yep.
That's appropriate.
Cool. It's gonna
Yes,
take an hour though,
actually.
which may not happen. But as you put them on, nothing. You can feel that they're magical, but it's gonna take
Probably
some time
something you would have ended up with anyway.
to figure it out. Yeah.
Don't know, really?
Let me go back here. So Finn, you're at the door. What are you doing?
That's another one.
Pushing the door in?
Is it
does
unlocked?
this door look trapped at all or anything?
No, it actually opens immediately. It's unlocked.
All right.
Is that a will I see on the table? I see a paper.
I'm going
Z
to,
is right on your heels, sort of dashing around, feeling very dejected by the fact that this is not working, and you all pile into this particular room. There is another mirror at the end of the hall. To change my music here for just a second.
Yeah. I'd like to walk up to the mirror.
You see your own reflection in the mirror, Finn, and everybody else around you. You kind of see on the other side of the mirror as well. I think this is the right music. Nope, that's the wrong music. Sorry, give me 1 second. This one?
It's okay.
Nope.
Is this our victory music?
There we go. Yep.
Yeah,
So Finn, there is in this particular room, Gwen, you notice it as well with Z on your heels, everybody else coming in, a beautiful ornate rug on the floor, some casks on the side.
Neriad's like
straps-
bet and starts rolling up the rug.
on the right side, there is a desk with another ever-burning candle and a candelabra. The room is very well lit with an ornate mirror. It's a little smaller than the others. It seems to be embedded in the wall, not quite as large and huge as the other mirrors had been. It's not the right music either. I'm sorry. I will figure out the music as I do this.
That's okay.
Fix your shit, Zach.
No, I had it laid out, and if for some reason it's playing the wrong thing, I'm going to
Right. It's okay.
going to cry. Yes.
I
Is
cry
this
every
the
time.
one?
Do you want a tissue?
There we go. Yeah, that's a little bit more moody.
Rub
Not the
your
perfect
face on
thing.
this rug.
Yes, that's the one I wanted. Okay.
The
Finn,
one that sounds like someone just died?
yeah.
That music?
As you stare in the mirror, you know the thing that you see the most is there's a lovely ornate chair sitting in front of the mirror itself, and there's an interesting golden sheened contraption in front of the chair. It seems to have a bunch of gears and wheels and knobs on it, and there's a bunch of numbers that seem to be ever so slightly moving on the actual wheel itself. When
Can
you
I
notice
sit in the chair?
Absolutely. You take a seat in the chair and look at yourself in the mirror in front of this lovely golden contraption. Gwen, you find a stack of papers that are indeed on the small table here, but it doesn't seem to be a will or anything else like that. What you do find is another strange-looking journal entry.
Okay.
As you open the book, which has some weird scrawling on the front of it, and inside the pages, you just see a series of numbers. Some of the paper is kind of torn and wet and smeared. Some of it's faded around, but you do see a series of numbers on the pages themselves.
On the faded part, can I take like charcoal or something like that and try and like very lightly rub into where it is faded to see if I can get the impression off?
Sure. It seems to be another series of numbers, although your charcoal impression of it is not particularly capable of accuracy, but there are some other numbers in the faded pages themselves.
Okay.
Z starts to pace around the room looking at different things. I don't see anything, Gwen. What's going on?
Hold on.
There's nothing here.
I go up to the thing at the foot of at Finnegan's feet, I guess. And there are numbers moving.
Yes, the a lot of the numbers here are. Let me kind of pull it up on the map for just a second. Some of the numbers are not moving, but the first like 2 are moving pretty rapidly, and the next 2 are moving very slowly. And then the last
timekeeping device of some kind.
6 numbers are not moving very well, or not moving at all, I should say.
Okay.
Moving this to the. Oop, nope, wrong thing. There we go. So do you see that on the?
I don't see anything new.
Give me 1 second. This is the numbers, Gwen. That you can you see those numbers I just put on your face?
What? Nope.
Yep, I see him.
On my face?
Yep,
on your
on the map.
token's face, there's a white.
Yep.
There's 4 numbers that are moving, and then you see 083019.
Okay. 083019. That's like none of these. But it does it. I don't know the date in this world, but does it correspond with the date of what now is?
The last 6 numbers look like their date. Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else in this room, like another journal or something like that, that's marked?
You do, as you start to look around with Z, he sort of like is pulling on a desk drawer that won't come out. I won't make you roll for it because we're running a little bit late, but you do actually manage to very easily pry open the desk drawer. And inside of it, you find a pristine document that simply says, "I leave everything to my heir." Signed, Sackful. Z sort of looks at it for a second and goes, "This'll do. This'll do just nice."
Hold on.
Very nice, Gwen.
Hold on. There's something else here.
Sitting in the chair, there's a big mirror. Sackful.
He appears.
Sackful, what do the dates mean?
He doesn't respond to you, Gwen.
Is this the end of this whole basement thing?
This is all I got, right here.
Wonderful.
Who's your heir?
And he shimmers and fades away.
So he laughed at what he said, but didn't respond at all to me?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This device. What's it look like physically?
There are a number of little gears that seem to be attached to these rotating numbers that are scrolling through on the left side of it, 4 numbers, and then the 4 on the right are stationary.
Okay.
You also notice that there is this strange little device that it looks like sharp at the front of it. And looking at it more closely, there seems to be some blood stains on the front.
Can I lean down and with my thumb just like prick it? I press it like pretty deep in, make sure it draws some blood.
Yeah, absolutely. You take 1 point of damage as your thumb starts to spew out blood, which does seep across the device, and those numbers that you saw all freeze, and the entire image in front of you goes misty and cloudy in front of it.
Finnegan, can you call Sackville up again?
Yeah. Sackville.
No response. Mirror stays cloudy.
Yeah, I think sorry, I think I mucked it up.
Do I remember what Sackville looked like?
Sure, yeah. Sackville is a halfling. He's old, he's droopy.
But like facial features, jaw shape, nose shape, eye color, hair color.
Yeah. He seems to have darkish brown hair. His skin is a little darker than other people's skin. His eyes are this sort of vibrant, sort of pinkish purple color. And he smiled a lot. That's what you remember about him.
Huh. Finny.
Yep.
Gotta tell you something, I think.
Okay.
Come here. And I pull him out of the room. Like, I do not want anyone near me.
As you get up from the chair, Finn, the mirror, the misty, cloudy thing kind of goes back to being normal, and the gears start to spin again.
Can you call Sackville now, real quick?
It's weird.
Just try.
All right. Sackville!
He appears, looking at you.
Hello.
I look at the both of them, like, as a comparison. And then I pull Finnegan out of the room. And I shut the door.
All right, where are we going?
just like on the other side of the door or whatever. I don't want people to hear us.
Okay. Well, we could telepathically communicate.
Yeah, but like this is something that like the thing that's weird about the telepathic communication is that we can't emote to each other.
Oh, okay.
And so I want to be able to like
okay.
talk to you.
Meanwhile, you guys do notice that Z seems to be looking at this will and trying to like copy the handwriting on the desk as he sort of looks and leans over and with a fresh piece of paper trying to figure out how to mess with things. Well, you guys, while they're having their conversation, is anybody else doing anything in the room?
I'm watching him as he's like copying stuff.
Does it look like he's doing the dodgy? In other words,
doing the dodgy.
I mean, he's very.
I don't know why he's doing the forgery. I'm the best.
He's very meticulous in the way that he's trying to look at the handwriting.
Fucking idiot.
Does this rug look nicer than the one?
I don't know if it's nicer. I think the level of nice is the same, but it is bigger. It's certainly bigger.
Can I search the room for
like
secret doors?
Yeah, absolutely.
Secret hatches,
Make an investigation
anything.
check.
I will look under the rug for a secret door.
There is nothing beneath the rug, but you roll it up, and now you have a larger
14.
Rug. 14. There's something weird behind the barrels.
Oh, I'll have a look.
Room. Yep, you dig into it, and suddenly you see that the barrels kind of the back of them is connected to a lever that sort of like you slide it down and the door kind of goes and there is a door. And you hear some fresh air kind of spilling in, some nice
I did a thing.
crisp air moving down this dark hallway that you see to your left. Now we'll cut back to Finn and Gwen.
Cool. Once the doors close, I'll look to Gwen and say, Gwen, I just I'd like to say sorry.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
No. Oh, this is the saddest shit that's ever happened.
He did that on purpose.
And then he died. And
he did warn us that this might happen.
this is like that part in Doctor Who where like in like
he's back. He's
sorry.
back.
Nice.
It cut out as soon as I started talking.
I know.
As soon. So as soon as the doors close.
There we go. Here we go. Back in the moment.
Yeah. As soon as the door close, I kind of like I look at Gwen and say, Gwen, I'm sorry. I know I judged Z. Edwin.
Edwin's not his name.
A bit harsh. I know I've been watching him, and he seems like he's changed. So I'm sorry. I was mean to your friend.
It's all right, Finny.
I'm sorry for lying to you about what happened.
It's okay, Finn. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, there's a lot of stuff with our parents that was odd growing up. And
yeah, but they were our parents.
Right. But there was always something off about it. And Finnegan, you've been going through here. I don't know if you've noticed, but Sackville's, been rather vague about everything, right?
It's kind of funny.
And you know him real well. You talk to him a lot, no?
Oh, often, whenever I came in.
Right. Finny, I think that Sackville might be your dad. He obviously cared about you more than our father did. And,
So our dad is Sackville?
No. I think that maybe your parents lied to us. And I don't even know if you're our mom's kid, really. I don't know why, and I don't really know, but you're the only one that can talk to him, and you look so similar, and your blood makes the chair work. So
well, you don't know. You could try.
Finny, he didn't even talk to me when I said his name. So, it's not me. And I don't think it's anyone else here. And this book is addressed to my boy. And I kind of show him the journal. I want you to have a better father than the one we got growing up. And I think Sackville was in a lot of ways. And I think all of this belongs to you, actually.
You're still my sister, though, right?
I mean, Finny, we grew up together. You'll always be my little brother. You know, and I mean, we might be half siblings, but I don't think we're twins.
What were so... We're so similar.
I know. But there's a lot of ways that we're not. You're very smiley and happy all the time, just like he was.
We even have the same eyes. I mean, you have your brown one, but...
Kind of. I don't know where that came from, you know?
Maybe there's still... Maybe our mom had like a thing with Sackville or something.
Maybe.
Maybe Sackville's not even my dad. Maybe we don't know.
Finny, I think that our parents didn't give a shit about us. And I kind of follow in their path a little bit. But you don't. At all. I don't know how that happened. And, I don't know. They, even to the moment you died, Finny, they didn't give a shit about you. So... Fuck them.
Well, they died because of us.
Finny, they're not dead.
What?
They're in jail. Because I turned them in.
But you said they...
Yeah, because what really happened is when you died, they left you there and they ran. Because there was a rumor in town that there was a halfling man and a halfling woman, dark hair, stealing shit. And I think they tried to set us up to die. Because they left me there too. And I wanted to kill those useless pieces of shit. But I knew you wouldn't want that, so I turned them in. And I left them. And I hope they rot in jail for the rest of their days.
But...
I'm sorry I lied, Finny. But, I thought it'd be better for you if you didn't know.
Megan's gonna turn. I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna make my way back up to the main area.
You make your way through. Nothing else is standing in your way. The doors are open. No other bugs or anything. The suit of armor just lets you by, and you head back up the stairs.
Right. I walk back into the room and I grab Z and I look at him and I telepathically say to him, I'm like, I don't think you need to worry about falsifying those documents. Because I don't think we need to.
No. He sort of puzzled looks at you. And then just nods and looks at everybody else and says, I guess that's everything that we were looking for, right?
Well, I did find a secret door.
Oh. Sort of
Gwen.
like goes over and smells the air. I think that goes back outside.
Yes, Meena.
Where's Finnegan?
He went back upstairs.
Why are you down here?
You need him on it. So.
Gwendolyn,
Yes, Meena.
you know that he loves you more than anything, right?
I know.
You're
Trust me,
going
I
to
know.
lose him.
I know, Meena.
You might already have lost him. You should probably go follow him.
I don't think I should. I don't think he wants to see me.
Mina's gonna go follow Finnegan out the back or out the front way.
Mm-hmm. Finn, every time you walk past one of these mirrors as you're on your way out, Sackville's appearance pops ahead. His face stern, but caring as he watches you leave.
I'm going to put the rugs into Z's hands and walk out as well after Meena.
Sort of carries. Yeah, man. Thanks, man. What's with that thing in there over there, Gwen? The sort of gestures toward the weird cryptograph.
Proof of inheritance.
How so?
Wouldn't do shit if you pricked your thumb and bled on it.
Huh.
And I'll go over to it and I'll do it.
You prick your thumb on it, and the mirror itself doesn't cloud over. I mean, sorry, the mirror itself does cloud over, but the gears are start to rotate, and they flip to a particular number, which is a number that you recognize in the book. The first one is 11250819. That number pops up on the actual thing, and you see a reflection of Finn in a pool of water with a little duck walking around behind him as he floats. As that reflection kind of blibbers away, the gears spin one more time, and Finn wakes up on the porch and sees this time his reflection in the window with King written across his forehead from the night that you guys had. The gears spin one more time, and there is Finn floating again in water, but this time gasping for breath, wondering what's going on. It spins rapidly one more time, and you see yourself, Gwen, in a moon box in a museum, and you see Finn, the reflection off of his shield, showing arrows piercing through his neck and his body as he falls to the ground. The gears spin again, and you see Z standing in front of Finn, reflected off of a large oven in the background as Finn reaches back and punches Z across the face. And finally, it rolls again, really, really far this time, scanning and scanning and scanning, and locks in to a hospital room where off the reflection in a small, shiny device, maybe a scalpel or something, you can see a baby being held by a mother with another child screaming in the background as she looks at its face.
Does it look like our mom?
Puzzled. It does look like your mother, yes. And she's puzzled as she looks at the child and looks up at the figures nearby with another baby in the background. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.